How we pushing it? Good day. Today's open, dude. Today is open. Hold on, I'm not gonna open Twitter on stream. Fuck. Good mythical morning. Didn't really feel like running up Stogra today. But we are going to watch ALGS open today. Now, dude, I've watched this. I've looked at this game, Arc Raiders, and I requested access. It looks pretty fucking good, man. I won't play this game, dude. I watched the streamer play it, but I think Frex is playing it. Not anymore, he isn't. Yeah, like Glorious played it.
Charge it, bro.
It looks pretty fun, dude.
It doesn't let me recharge.
It's like a third-person extractor shooter. I won't play this game, dude. Let me in, dude.
No, this is just throwable, bro. Oh yeah, dude, look at me, guys. I played a little bit more with stripping last night, dude. Let me show you guys. We're really out here moving up in the world. What's my password? Kuro, 3-year watch streak. Yep, that's what it was. How toxic were you? I don't have even chat enabled in League, so. You can be as toxic as you want. I can't even read it. Maz, 40 months. Welcome back. So I was gonna get on Stogra, but then I looked at other streams and there's no one online at all, so there's no point. So we're just gonna yap until this shit starts, man. I love extraction shooters. I'm all about that. Look, I got silver, guys. I'm gonna go for bronze. I'm gonna go for gold, and then we'll see if I'll keep going. Honor level 3. I'm such an honorable person. But yeah, we got silver in 2 games. I get like 47 million LP per game. It's pretty sick. I'm pretty fucking OP, dude. Your honor is locked. Your honor, he's got no honor. So today we're going to watch ALGS. What is this called? Global Series 25 Open Round 1. We have Kino Trope in.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm ready for mental illness, also 37, the number of backshots I'm gonna give to Vasil.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Ohio. So we have Kino Trope playing in round 1 4. Now I don't know if all of this will be streamed, and I hope it will because I want to watch Kino Trope.
Seeing that 100 Thieves is in here, there's high possibility that we will stream an NIP and Meteor. Who is running? British Orchid. There's a lot you see. So yeah, I wanna watch this. I also wanna watch Yuri's. Mia K is the captain. Regis signs Yuri's as a streamer, then Yuri's joins pro roster. This guy infiltrated, bro. Dude, it's so weird to see Dito's name with the Thai flag, dude. I know it shouldn't be, but like when I think of Dito, I think of Japan. I don't know why, in my head. But yeah, so there's, I think today they play, so they play winners, and then they play elimination round 1. Which starts at 2 a.m. for me. Elimination, by the way. But I'm guessing there's going to be teams that are going to be eliminated in day 1, by the way. There's going to be eliminations in day 1. It seems like there's going to be eliminations every day. Get 110 twice, you're out. Yeah. So there's gonna be some good teams that are gonna go out really fast, I think. I think these like opening rounds are kind of gonna feel like they're gonna be a breeze for most good teams. Like they're just gonna go through it, but there's gonna be a couple teams that are gonna struggle and gonna have a good bad time. Who's playing? Who isn't? Everyone. Everyone's playing then. Yeah, these are all the list of the players that. There's almost the same amount of as US and Japan players, dude. 137 US players, 129 Japan players. That's crazy. Wonders. Without command center, I do not fucking know anything, man. And I know absolutely nothing, dude. I hope they're gonna stream all the rounds so we can watch whoever we want to watch. But will they? I don't know, man. Anyway, happy holiday. Today is Labor's Day, guys. What you guys do? What did you guys do? Work. It's Labor's Day? The fuck? You're all at work. The fuck going on, dude? You guys don't get days off on Labor's Day? It's not a holiday for you guys. Brother, Near, you said you thought Taiwan was the only country that has Labor's Day. And it's not even a fucking holiday in Taiwan. Labor Day is until September. Yeah, well, you know, Cole, you should blame your fucking country for wanting to be different. Who the fuck wants a Labor Day in September? Dude, Labor Day in May, you go out, the sun is out, get some drinks, barbecue. Dude. Labor Day in September It's probably raining. You're stuck in your house, crying, wiping your tears. You're working though. I don't really like. I don't really consider. Okay, I know streaming is my job. I just don't consider it my job. It's going to rain the next 8 days in Ohio. Like you can't have shit in Ohio, dude. For sure, barbecue. They're making it right now. Quick, harass him to make his workplace hostile. My workplace already is hostile. You guys make it. Amar, どこでも? Kore 一番見たい。キノトロペ。Uptown, I wish he just didn't talk sometimes. Jump out the window and steal steaks. Guys, I don't have to steal shit. It's gonna come to me when it's done. Near, I don't want to fucking get into that shit. It's just a stupid argument, dude. We're not gonna talk about that right now, dude. What time does the watch party start? Well, the games start in 2 hours and 40 minutes, dude. What should we do for 2 hours and 40 minutes? Should I just turn off stream, bro? Should just turn off stream and we just go again in 2 hours and 40 minutes? Hop on League. I told Strippin I'm not gonna play until he catches up with Elo a little bit. Aside from K and RC, who you want to win? Aside from K and RC and Alliance, I don't really care. Yeah, crying. I said, and then I fucking also started the stream and saw that no one is on Stogra. And I'm not gonna get on when no one is on, dude. It's just not fun, bro. I already told you guys a million times. If no one is on, I am not getting on Stogra, dude. Simple as that.
Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes we cook hard.
Uh-huh.
We get cook hard.
Yep, that's...
And life just cooks.
Uh-huh.
When you work hard, you cook good things in life. But sometimes you have to play the role that life hands you. And that means bearing with us fools in your life. Wise words.
I got cut off, dude. Thanks for the resub, though. Stupid. Up he done. He wasn't calling me old. He was calling himself old. Dude, are they gonna let me in, dude? Let me in, bro. Let me in. It's the same studio that did the finals, by the way, guys. This game looks way better on like a trailer like this. This does not look like that when you play it. Nah, no hate. How much logo for ALGS? Look right here. 2 hours and 36 minutes and 44 seconds. 40 seconds right here. Plus, give or take 4 hours for delays. Maybe tomorrow, dude. So, but join. I played Fragpunk and then I installed it. There's definitely gonna be tech issues, but like what? I mean, what LAN doesn't have tech issues in Apex, dude? Should I take tomorrow off to watch? I mean, is tomorrow really gonna be that important? I mean, the more important is the weekend, right? Like the finals and shit. Tomorrow is just another elimination day. It's not really that important, in my opinion. Coaches not having shares is diabolical. Imagine sitting there for like 4 hours or something, just standing. And it's just like that. Fuck them, I guess. That. Supper did a great job, though. Yeah, well, when you leave it to competent people, bring your own chair, and it's like bring your own beer, dude. By OB. Those cookies are double as chairs. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's sad, bro. That they didn't give him chairs, dude. But dude, I just wonder if we're gonna be able to look at all of these rounds at the same time. Like, is there gonna be like a command center where we can watch every group? Or is ALGS just gonna pick one group and say fuck the rest of 7 groups? That's what I'm like confused about. That this time they had to bring their own headset, yeah, which is for B stage, I guess. They said they have 3 side stages. Wait, how many groups are playing at the same time? Okay, wait, only 4 groups are playing at the same time. So these 4 groups are playing first, then these 4 groups, and then it's elimination. So they have 3 side stages, but are those 3 side stages going to be streamed? You guys can't even see me, bro. I need to fucking close the blinds. You're gonna do 4 groups at a time, but it's like it's still so confusing, like as to like how many motherfuckers can we watch at the same time, you know? Like they haven't said anything about it. Winners round 1. Sunny teams are playing. Top 10 teams scheduled advance to winners elimination. Winners elimination. Winners elimination. Match point finals. Elimination finals. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, elimination finals, and then these guys also go to match point finals. Okay. Dude, so we're gonna have how many teams eliminated today? 10, 23. 40 teams are gonna get eliminated today, guys. Today. That's just noisy, folks. So 40 teams are gone today out of 160. And then tomorrow, another 40 teams. So we have 80 left. And then round 3 and 4 is going to be 20, another 40. So we're going to be stuck at 40. And then round 5 is guessing the last 20. And grand finals. Which is match point, of course. And then they don't have 8 lobbies at the same time. It's 8 lobbies. It's 4 lobbies at the same time. Which is Pretty crazy. It's like BLGS but Ellen bracket. Is it like BLGS? I don't even remember how BLGS ran. Are you surprised that there's no Turkish players in this match? Dude, that's when I wake up in the morning, dude, that's the first thing I think about, dude. Is there any Turkish players in the fucking match, dude? It's like the first thing that of course by my mind. Like, fuck, man. There's no Turkish players this time? Like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? Yeah, I'm fucking pissed, man. I think ALGS might be racist, dude. I mean, there's no Turkish players here. They might be racist. Yeah, I need to talk to the people up top, dude. Yeah, it's good. I'm just so upset right now. There's no Turkish players. I mean, we should just... honestly, bro, I think we should make like a formal complaint on Twitter, dude, and they should do something about it. We're gonna pull the tweet longer. My experience with the LGS. My experience with LGS. So obviously the bird is named after the country, right? If you lose once, you stay in LM. If you lose twice, you're out. Yeah. So you just can't be bottom 10 twice and you should be good, right? But if you got bottom 10 once, you cannot go back to winners ever again. You're riding the LM bracket till the end of time. So if you get bottom 10 once, you're right into LM, dude. What came first, the bird or turkey? I mean, shit. The bird, probably. The bird is named after the country, but they named the wrong bird if I remember. Sick, dude. Guys, you didn't pay your hate watching tax for this week, guys. I'm gonna need a 35 hate watching tax for this week. I'm putting in work. Well, Japan is not called Japan. Now we're getting somewhere where... I don't even know where. Yo, should I just like DM the devs? Can I have access, bro? How do I get in here, dude? TBD? What? Let me in, man. How many? 2 hours and 30 minutes, man. It's quite a while. Let's see what Monday's doing. He's so bad at this game, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Code 5. Hate watching subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Guys, pay up that. Croatia got its name from very historical. Shit. But he's kind of cooking. Hold on. He couldn't beat the tutorial though. I was watching him play my favorite song and he could not beat it. Now he's playing customs because he thinks, yeah, I can't beat the tutorial, so I'll go play customs. This guy is cooked in the brain cell. This shit good. The game has a test access on its website. Wait, what? What do you mean it has text access on its website? What does that even mean? I want to see him fuck up one more time, guys. Right here. Oh, he lived? What's Dita doing? Oh, she's suffering in fucking masters, dude. Like, she's suffering, dude. Look at this silence in the call, dude. No one's saying anything.
晩ご飯何食べようかなみんなチキン食べますか
She's gonna eat chicken, dude. Why is she always talking about food, bro? She's always talking about food, bro. Fucking terrorist, dude. Dude, this game looks so good. I want to play it so bad, man. Look at this thing. It actually looks so polished for a playtest, dude. Takes after her dad. I don't talk about food that much. Does Dita know more food places in Japan than you? And she's probably been in Japan more than me. But I've ate at some really nice spots in Japan, dude. It kind of reminds me of The Division.
There should be another guy inside this building over here as well, chat.
But it's an extraction shooter that's actually an extraction shooter, not whatever the fuck Division is.
I have to break this building, dude. I mean, this door. Now let's see what we got.
There's only 3 more days left of this, dude. I already signed up for this, though. You already signed up with Steam, dude.
Is he looted though?
It's an alpha test, play test.
Oh, he looted my kill, chat.
Damn, he got yoinked! Damn. It looks really good, man. Why is Pira stream just ass? Like, why is just ass? So I was like... It's just ass. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that there's ass over here on this right here. Like, look, there's no one on, dude. There's 2 of them on, dude. I'm not going on stuff, dude. 2 people on, dude. What is Toro playing? Ratopia. What the fuck is Ratopia? I guess give me 30 hate watching subs and I'll play a game. Otherwise, I keep you guys hostage here. Look, Frex gets to play it, man.
Let me do a scav run on this side.
He gets to play it, man.
Let me hit a little scav run on this side.
I wanna play, man. Look, he's rich. 61,000 juicers. Rich bastard. Bro, when are they gonna let me in?
Bro, when are they gonna let me in? Bro, RPR, bro. Hey, when you get a code, let me know. I'm down to play. Let me know.
Что?
When you get a code, bro.
Не.
Guys, I'm cooking right now.
One of my friends gave me a code.
Fuck you. Get me one, dude.
Watching him play, I was like, damn, that looks fun. He goes, all right, I got you. And they just sent me a code. Damn, I should just, bro, what am I doing, bro? I shouldn't even scav. I should just keep buying anvils and just running around with anvils, bro. Now, what am I doing? Let me buy another anvil. It's only 9k.
Damn. Check my email. I got nothing.
bro.
Even I have access. Guys, give me a code, bro. Like, hello?
Where's my health stuff at? Give me a blue. Let me go this. Give me this. Oh, I need shield. Angled grip. Oh, this isn't taking.
Guys, perfect. We'll watch while I'm eating. We'll continue watching tip to tip, dude. How about that? While we wait. I'm gonna eat and we'll watch tip to tip. Finally, variety content. What? Watching a YouTube video?
We as a society are getting stupid. We've become over reliant on our phones, and now with AI,
This is
we're
variety?
using them more than ever. I can't tell you the last time that I drove.
I'll do the background music for you. Hey guys, day 5. It was really cold yesterday.
They touched
but we made a lot of
tips
good progress.
a few times. They did. What is this?
I think we're going to those mountains today because we're going to
What is this? Fuck.
Hokkaido. Could be. I think what we should do today is, what is that gear you're talking about?
Oh, we should get the visors so
Yes.
they don't fog up because that's been consistent.
Damn, he's bald, bro.
And then like rainproof pants or something would be really nice.
A waterproofing solution. I want hand warmers.
Like the shaker.
What you need is ski something to go around his neck.
Neck gaiter, yeah.
A neck gate would be crucial. So if we can check off one
Want to
of
dip
those
ya?
things and get to Hokkaido, it's a good day. All right, we're out.
Let's get this effing bread. Ready for another wonderful day of hanging out?
Okay, he banned 2 people.
Man.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pause. I just need to hold on. Be right back. I need to be right back 3 seconds. They're so fucking drunk, bro. I was getting a fucking thing, dude. What do they call them? Like a
Wee.
thing for my hands.
There they go.
It's beautiful out today, man.
Where they go? Nobody. Nobody.
It'll never rain. It's gonna be beautiful forever.
Forever. We're never gonna die. We're never gonna die.
I won't even lie. I'm cozy weather-wise right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. It's like slightly cold.
It's definitely gonna rain, right, guys?
Almost kind of just better for me in general.
Yeah.
Okay, that was definitely a
to
jinx.
To the 9s.
Yeah. I feel great.
Dippy, are you still a TSM
We're
fan?
never gonna die. We're gonna live forever.
And we're never gonna freaking die, so that's
Even without Jordan?
There's that too, which is fucking cool.
What is the things we need again? I forgot already. Is it all at a sports store?
Definitely the visor thing. The visor thing and
That's at like a
some way
moto
of keeping our-
shop, right?
Yeah, moto shop. I assume most motorcycle stores have it. Also, it's Monday, everything's open. Then
Yeah.
rainproof pants. Then if we see a book off, I'm gonna book off to go there.
I just want to trim in it, so if we could stop
I'm
for
gonna do a quick
34
trim.
seconds.
If we can do so, yeah.
Oh, are you hungry? You probably are, right?
Yeah. I'm looking for a Lawson's. One more step and I'm the furthest I'll ever be from home.
They
Bitch
got
move, what did
better
Jordan even do?
motorways on their cars in this country.
They do. They really do.
I feel like we have adopted black, white, nothing else. Maybe silver.
I just dipped out of
I
land.
like the yeah, a lot of ours are like a single color. They got a lot of couple.
I'm sure he has his
Yeah, like
reasons.
two-way.
Yeah, look at. That looks pretty fucking sexy and sweet. I see bookstore, but I don't know if they'll. Well,
Running hill.
let's do a stop in there. Let's do a stop in there real quick.
Let's go, book.
What is this shit on below here? Listen, Jordan's a really sound guy. I doubt that he would do something without proper reasons.
I gotta pee for book. I gotta look for Witch Watch.
Go for Witch Watch. All right, I'll go to book.
Let's check out book.
Fucking .com era name. Oh, look at this bike. Look at this fat, chunky baby scooter.
That's a big scooter.
What a chunky boy.
Yeah.
All right, book time.
Book.
It's a really big bookstore.
Are they body shaming that scooter?
Tire store though. I would be wary of him.
Did you just say you'd be wary of me?
Yeah.
Because I look like.
Oh, you catch that?
I just heard the word wary. And I was like, there's no other context.
Yeah, that's true.
What's it called again?
Witch Watch.
Are you gonna ask? Or are you gonna try to learn?
Dippy, some people are just not meant to be,
Try to learn the Japanese.
Yeah, it's a pretty small store.
you know, online individuals. Even if they are exceptional pro players and whatnot.
You'll never learn with that attitude.
Some people are just not meant for it and just want to run away from everything, get away from it. And listen, I can relate to that sometimes.
I have so many of these.
Tomika.
I have this one.
Tomika.
This one. I don't have this one. That's fucking neat.
You don't have most of these.
Can you let me finish? I don't have this one.
すみません。Which watch no hon garimasu ka?
But it depends how you do it as well.
すみません。
Reps is a great dude, man.
Hi. Which watch? Tell her your girlfriend's the voice actor. She'll think it's cool. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Reps is a great dude, but you can tell that he's been going through a lot lately, so.
Lily plays this character.
Witchy Watch Volume 1. She plays this character.
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, hell yeah. So easy.
Yeah, my girlfriend is that character. Yeah.
That's my kind of job.
Yeah, that's my kind of Joe.
Alright, so awesome. I was thinking, I'm gonna be sad when the trip's over. It's
Damn.
day 10, man. There's not a lot of days left.
That's like being midway through a Japanese trip and be like, man, I'm gonna be sad.
I don't care about getting there. Like, I don't want to get there early. I want to soak in every day. Anyway, I would never say it to his fucking face, but Michael's like the greatest person you could be on this trip with. I got protein bar. I'm thinking it's time to catch this freaking popsicle stand. Bye, Shohei.
Bye-bye. See you in 2 minutes.
Shohei Goat Tawny.
Who, me?
Shohei Goat Tawny. Shohei Throat Tawny.
Goat Tawny. Throat Shay Goat.
We already did this, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
What do we end with? What's the final evolution?
I'm okay, man.
Yeah, it is Throat Hey Goat Tawny.
I'd never run away from a pro commitment like that.
Issues.
Who knew? All it took was 2 white men coming.
But I'd also never commit to something that I'm not 100% sure I could
That's what they needed.
go through, you know what I
Who
mean?
do you play in Mario Kart? Let me guess.
I've denied pro offers before because I just didn't think I would.
No, I don't think so.
Donkey Kong.
Nah, you get one more.
I denied pro league offers because I just didn't think I would commit to it, and I didn't want to like waste their time.
Good or evil?
Probably it would be on the bad side.
Probably it'd be on the bad side. Okay, wow. Boo. Boo? Boo.
No, Boo's my secondary, but my main is Dry Bones.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah, it really is. It's because he was like an unlockable character in one of the Mario parties, and I just always wanted to play him because I thought it was
Yeah,
sick that I unlocked him.
in 6 he was, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Guess
for
me,
you,
guess me.
probably 3, 2, 1, Daisy.
It is way dumber.
I want to say Ludwig.
That's enough glazing. Now give me some hate watching subs.
That took a little.
Rock my jersey.
Yeah.
Hey, I signed that shit for you, bro.
It is way dumber.
That's me. Oh, maybe this place has the thing? I'm gonna pull off.
Oh yeah, world famous motorcycles.
Is this crazy? Is this silly?
You deserve juicers for his.
Doubt yourself, bro. Don't doubt yourself.
Dude,
There we go.
That's literally
5
all we do.
juicers. Just feel like these are not hate watching subs, but
Time to get snow gear.
I'll take them. I'll take them.
Pin rock がありますか?
ピンロックはないです。うん、最高です。
どこで買いますか？
ですね、岩手って、
Dude, he's such a happy guy, dude.
用品店がないんですよ。
I can invite you to Arc Raiders. Pause! You can invite me to Arc Raiders right now. Fades, say something right now with your mouth. Where do I send you the link? Ah! Okay, how are we gonna do this? Are you in my Discord? Join my Discord. And then add me on Discord. Tell me your username. Yes, see the lion? Full list. Anyway, sorry for pausing. This person's so happy. I love this guy, dude. I met a few people in Japan like that. They were just amazing. You know when some people are just like good people, bro. By default, just like good ass people, bro. I love people like that, man. I love just like people who are happy by default and they're just good ass people, dude.
ここから八戸は何時間ですか？
高速道路ハイウェイ使います。
ないです。ないです。4号線。はい。
Just a wholesome person, dude.
4号線。
そうですね。でも4号線か。あ。4時が。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Opposites attract. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get some shit straight. I am a Omega troll, okay? I will say a lot of stupid shit a lot of times to my friends and shit as banter. I think I added you, Russard. Alright? I will say a lot of shit as banter to my friends, mean shit and whatnot. However, I would never actually do anything malicious to any of my friends or people or just normal people in daily life unless someone is genuinely a bad person to me or my friends. Then I'd kick his fucking ass. But I would never actually do anything malicious. Most of the shit I say to my friends is literally jokes and banter. It's like my love language is to fucking mess with people. I just like trolling. But I would never actually be horrible to people.
That is a change up of info. Okay,
I think I added you on Discord, but I might be wrong. Why not? It's challenge. No highway challenge. No Chizu, no Kosoku challenge. No map, no highway.
I play Ludwig because that's my name. It's 4 hours.
4 hours?
4 hours? That's so chill.
Did I add you, by the way?
Is it not?
Only 4.
Only 4 on the 4.
Fades?
Yeah, only on the 4. On the 4 is not too bad.
No smartphone, no map, no highway.
You know what that fucking Google Maps is doing?
What?
Only talk.
Should we be bad?
Don't think so. What is your Discord username?
What is this? They got a Baskin Robbins. I think we went the wrong way.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Dude, what?
Is there a hashtag
Going to hit. Where's that place?
on your Discord username?
No,
the Twin
wasn't too enough. Do you think that they think that we're like
It says I
paid
sent you a
actors
friend
like
request.
Donald Duck at Disney and Goofy?
Well, hello there.
Hey, welcome to America.
Is your profile picture a razor with a dot?
Fucking rules.
This is awesome.
What is your profile picture? Is it an anime panel?
Oh my god, they got the M4A1 real gas blowback Z.
Or it's just yellow? Okay, okay, I found you. I found you.
Say this isn't really what America's like, but 9/11 handguns.
9/11 and
we're there.
If we get a shooting in, wow. We gotta go RC course.
RC course? Can we
have
run
to go.
it?
Here's gun. Here's gun.
Let's go gun.
We're at gun. I think.
This is gun?
Look at that. Shit, it ain't not gun.
Okay, I added you.
Oh, some of them real.
Realness, huh?
You'll know that it's me because I have a Discord partnered badge.
19 replica.
Yeah, with no like orange,
no orange
tag
dot.
or whatever.
This is the best secondary in Modern Warfare 2.
Is it the Spaz?
This is Spaz 12.
Jesus.
No folding stock on this one.
The 1887. Really
Guns in Japan?
Really bad, yeah. These kids are so hard to
Here it is, here it is. RC
Oh
course.
my god!
RC course.
One flip.
Airsoft. My dad recently bought an airsoft gun. Completely randomly. He bought an MP5. I love airsoft. I'll buy a gun too.
レントル。
レント。
レンタル。
はい。
レンタルはちょっとなくて、
あー、
持ち込みですと、ラジコンのコースの方の貸し出しをして
私たちは買いますとです。
ラジコンの本体を買っていただいて、でコースの方もレンタル料を払っていただければ、コース使ってラジコンを走らせていただくことはできます。
そう、なるほど。ありがとうございます。
Okay, we have a problem.
I think it's like, yeah, you can use it, but you can't rent a car. You can rent out the space.
Yeah, but you have to buy your own car.
Yeah, you have to bring your own car.
Yeah.
So we'd have to have RC cars. Are you trying to get RC cars?
Let's look at them.
I can either choose
this works. Or for my unboxing.
PlayStation or Xbox, dude.
Subaru sandbar. Oh wait, it's actually a sandbar too.
We have an Omega problem. What is this? I'm not gonna play this shit on PlayStation, dude. Are you guys crazy? I can't redeem it. They're out of PC keys, I forgot. Lion, I wish you would just fucking... I was gonna say things to him right now, dude. Holy shit. You guys know our creators? Well, until they get PC keys.
This exact car at home. I have a Subaru sandbar. Can you put a picture of my sandbar? So I'm gonna race it today against Michael. You see Michael's ordering over there? I think he's doing well.
No, we're much more chill nowadays.
Man, what the fuck was that guy saying? Freaking RC stuff.
This is gonna be my new Nindo.
Yep. This is my personality now.
Winner picks where we sleep tonight.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna regret that. Okay, that's the coolest shit ever.
Isn't this sick?
And he's drifting.
He's drifting!
Our cars are too small for that area, which I figured based off the car that guy was ripping. But we can use this area, 300 yen, which is super cheap, gets you 1 hour of race time. I gotta win this, dude. I'm not trying to camp. Practice that?
Yeah. No, get me up, bro. Get me up.
This is my secret. My secret tactic. OG Sensei taught me this. All right, ready for lap 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 straight laps. If it turns over, you have to run in and fix it?
Yeah.
All right, you count me down. 3 laps in a row. Fuck.
1.
No! Bring out my secret tactic, my secret jutsu.
His secret jutsu.
Backwards drive.
No, not backwards drive.
This is my secret Keke Genkai.
I don't have a counter to backwards drive.
Fuck.
It is really hard to control these guys.
No!
Actual
He
children.
hasn't mastered backwards drive. I might have a chance.
My sensei told me to only use it in dire situations.
I'm gonna make us camp under an overpass.
Fuck no. I can't let this happen.
He's taking the turns too aggressively.
Who's in the truck?
We're about to camp in front of a Yoshinoya. If I can only get to the end.
Backwards drive.
Bitch. We're camping under a Yoshinoya.
Alright. We are, first off, huge fans. What is it called? America?
I think it's American World.
Love American World. Shout out American World.
American World.
We out.
That's your people. Your
It's
people made this donut.
Portuguese,
That's your
dude.
people. It's your people. Your people made that donut.
I'm not Hawaiian, bro.
What? Aren't you
Like-
born in Hawaii?
You're fucking born in America. Are you racially
American, yeah.
American? Racially American? Well, no.
Okay. Didn't understand that.
Yep.
Oh, I've had a sore spot.
Born in France. Am I French?
Yeah, people hate
I
when I
don't know.
bring up things that are controversial. This is why I don't do it. Cookie karumeru. はいと。
とはマラサラ一発ください。はい。
Which flavor?
Norm. Original. Yeah.
Normal.
はい。
Regular.
はい。Regular. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Normal.
カフェラテお願いします。アイスと。
Man, he really tried. Like, he's really trying with Japanese.
シュガー。あ、はい。はい。ありがとうございます。
Didn't he ask for toilet?
Sugar in that. I said, yes, ma'am. On a guy. He always puts too much. He always puts so much extra. He does it himself. He does squirt, and he does me. He's like,
His Japanese is not bad. He just sounds a little,
I haven't seen you wash your hands on the strip once.
like a child.
Once.
Like he's a little slow.
Once.
But he's learning.
Regular.
I'm surprised he can speak anything, to be honest.
Oh, fuck. Wait. I didn't get to bite mine yet.
I would say you're slightly better.
Show them what you're eating. They want to see, man.
Near kill yourself in game, dude.
How's yours?
It's a sad excuse for Malasada.
Why? For real?
I mean, real.
You had all frosting on that bite? Mine is bad.
It really is bad. It made me feel better about
What game?
It made me
Minecraft.
feel better about the ones that I've had.
This rules.
In other places. You gotta get a real one.
You said
They're like
slightly better, bitch. You're comparing me to
Wait a
Ludwig.
minute. It's time for the snack area.
Motherfucker did not know what sideshow means, dude.
Time for the snack area. What's your rating?
Of what?
Yours. And I'll do a rating of mine.
3, 2, 1,
5,
3.
2.
Mine sucked.
Yours was really bad.
I'd rate yours like a 6.
I can really hit a guy like you, man. Don't diminish my skills. En katakana.
Zebio. I thought it was Zebio.
I thought it was Zebi. It was Zebi.
Super Sports Zebio. We're looking
How's the watch party going? We're locked in.
Let's instead just get some Dodgers merch. Maybe. We've been drawn to the camo looking stuff.
We're locked in on Ludwig and Michael right now.
This is it, no? This sock?
Oh, God, the sock. Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial. I gotta poop.
They're non-stop.
I near got defensive, bro.
Okay. I'm getting there. All right, we got our gear. We're hitting the road again. On tomorrow.
Near, stop being a snowflake. Near.
Sports store, and we have our motorcycle shop, Rico Land, and we're looking for what's it called again?
Like a little visor, like a I don't know, like a piece of plastic goes in your visor, creates a little air seal so it doesn't fog up. I don't know. This store is.
What if I am? You're not gonna have a good time here, man.
Motatsu. That's a good one, Mel. One more.
Mohitotsu.
Futatsu?
I think it's
Motatsu.
Mohitotsu. There's one more.
Mohitotsu.
Oh, hi.
Mohitotsu.
Holy shit.
That was
Oh shit, he did that shit.
Hi. Dead ball athlete.
Oh.
No, nine. Original. Hi, original. Hi. Huh? Paint. Hi. 私はレッドボールアスリート。
スポンサーです。
スポンサー。
スポンサー
私はスポンサー。
ライダー
ないです。ゲーム。Really cool helmet. Thank you, Red Bull. It's giving me the most credibility for being a Red Bull athlete.
Yeah, fair.
Guys, I'm a Red Bull athlete. Oh, you ride shit? No, I play video games. I'm putting my plate away, bareback. Wash my hands. Fucking gamers. Losers, am I right? His back. Down. You guys stop saying how you hate me without gifting me subs. Like, if you're gonna spread hate, at least give money too, because that can be valid. You know, that can be justified. If you just spread hate with no money behind it, then it's just hate. Stupid fox.
And I'm like, I got the helmet.
Sponsor. Hold up, they sponsor.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at the helmets.
Maz with a 10. Hate. Gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're excused. You can say whatever the fuck you want now. I don't give a fuck.
Hi. 453. Hi. 2時間八戸港終わり何時
There's gonna be a command center on Face It, guys, so we can watch all groups.
北海道函館はい日本全国をベックで
He ulted.
初めて九州スタートはい佐田岬はいマジで
Baiting subs is crazy. God, it's not baiting subs, man. It is a legitimate business. You trade money for hate watching. But this is the only way we allow hate watching this channel. It's been here for years. It is a legitimate business. You give me money, you can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. You say whatever the fuck you want without money, I care. Alright?
はいフェリーは何時間ですか
I feel worse every time. Is it like post-nut clarity?
はいホームタウン
札幌 Oh.
苫小牧はドライだけど札幌はちょっとまだ雪がある
Ah, you guys are fucked.
岬めっちゃ
宗谷岬はサマータイヤは
マジで多分
Whoa.
メインストリートはドライだけど横はもうスノーロード
これはチャレンジはい
ライブキャメラ
今
Dude, this guy is pretty good at English, bro.
ちょっと大丈夫です
How do you properly explain Japan what they're doing? I mean, you just heard him ult. That's how you do it.
あと札幌 my
He probably Googled it
Wakanai.
and then like remembered that one sentence and he's stuck.
Huh. Zen. Oh. He showed me.
Yeah, Will is sending me messages from America saying
5 Celsius.
will I be able to watch Group 4 and all that.
You know your baby?
He was like, you're going on Wakanai. He's from Wakanai. We're finding out the routes though. He drew us a map. He drew us a map of Hokkaido. And the map has the exact Gosen we'll need.
Oh my god, it was so different from your map of Hokkaido.
It's so different. Hi. 本当にありがとうございます。めっちゃ優しいです。
Rip the samurai line. The samurai line?
I think it'd be fun to rig up.
Anata no. What does he say? Anata o.
That's the best store ever.
That's the best store we've been
They
to.
sold motorcycle
all trip.
exhaust in the store.
Slight issue though.
Mecha Yuki desu.
So this is the first person I've
De
told
gozaru.
about our challenge who A has intimate knowledge because he's deadass from Wakanai. And B has talked about our challenge like
確かに恩に切る
He go, ooh, you're going to where? And I asked, what's a big city in between Sapporo and
Yeah, that one. あなたの助けてに恩に切る
Sure, yeah.
And he was like,
Sounds like he's from
so let's go over
1500s.
Hakodate, Sapporo, Wakanai. Nothing else.
He said, fill your gas, buddy.
So it's gonna be tough, and we're really just gonna have to pray. I think our plan is we were prepping, like you see us doomsday prepping.
Doomsday prepping. Going through Japan.
Taken care of. Hakodate to Sapporo, good roads. You'll be fine. They take care of them. North of that, nobody's fucking there. Nobody's taking care of it. We know the exact roads you need to take. The question is, how good are those roads going to be? And I think what we have to do is doomsday prep and then pick a window.
Ludwig's hairline looks like rejects the logo, or am I crazy?
The night before.
Pause, dude. What the fuck did you just say? Nah. Hold on, dude. Wait, it's kinda true. Nah, you're diabolical, dude.
And just pray.
You're diabolical. You're fucking diabolical.
Anyway, we got
It's unbelievable.
and now we have a ferry to catch.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared because... No, that's it.
About what?
Living.
Well, yeah, we have to get on this ferry tonight.
Living? Yeah, me too. Every day I'm scared, bro.
Which I think, even though it seems very scary and daunting, is feasible.
I think we might need. We'll surely need.
So that's the plan today. Get to Hachinohe, get on the ferry to Hakodate, and start the meat of this journey. Tutorial Island over.
That's crazy theory. I mean, there's so much shit we saw and you all you thought about is his hairline.
We broke a rule. Technically, it's a self-imposed rule. I don't even know if we've told you about it. You might have noticed. We have generally stopped asking Konbini store workers for help because we've been harassing them at least for the first 2 days of the trip nonstop.
Harassing them is crazy.
But we got nervous. Michael said I have to try the family chicken with the bun. I didn't know that was a thing. So anyway, I'm trying
Family
it for
chicken with the
first
bun? What?
It makes it completely different.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yeah, listen. I actually want to do a series where when I move to Japan, I just want to put my camera on, my IRL camera, and just walk in a direction.
Wow!
At night.
I thought we were about to do another match and you went 8 and 9.
Nope. That shit's delectable.
It is good. That's Michael. We have split up because right now we are trying to figure out how to get to Hachinohe. Hachi's 8. The only reason I'm telling you that is because there's like Ichinohe, Ninohe, Sannohe, like I don't know what Nohe is. But it's like City 1, City 2, City 3, City 4, City 5. We're at like the Sevi Islands. So anyway, we're splitting up to get different information to figure out how to get to the ferry and seeing if we reunite with the same information. So he's at Lawson's. I chose to come to a drugstore, which I've actually never been to before.
Oh, drugstores. I'm just gonna walk like listlessly. Just like walk in direction just to do a stream for a couple hours.
あ、はい。車で？はい、バイクで。はい、はい、車で。
Yeah, well, that's different. I'm very respectful in general, so.
4号線。まっすぐ。
これを右に行って、あとはもう。
何分
八戸港だとだいたい1時間。
Ooh.
標識、八戸方面と十田方面、あとは迷わないでまっすぐ行くと八戸、
と青森と八戸で分かれるんです。
青森、サイのは
それありますんで。
はいはい。日本で
なのでそこを気をつけてもらえれば、なので90分ぐらいで行きますので、右ですね。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
They're so nice to him.
めっちゃありがとうございます。
We got about the same information, I think.
An hour.
That was not a company worker, that was a drugstore worker, Zahira. Unless you're talking about the dude, in which case, I'm not judging you, man.
Yeah, we got a map. Dude, it's far.
It's far.
I'm just saying.
Actually, I thought it was later than it is. It's only, I mean, it's 7:20.
Yeah, we have a lot of
Still
time.
make it.
I was just shocked
I
that.
thought it was like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I thought it was 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Shohei Ohtani.
Oh my god, Shohei Ohtani.
It's Shohei Ohtani. I love Shohei Ohtani.
You see it?
People tell us we look the same.
That's Shohei Ohtani.
They love his ass, dude. He's like the biggest, one of the biggest Japan legends, right? If you love baseball, you definitely heard about him.
Okay, I'm looking. That looks disgusting. I think that's a burger with rice as the patties.
Yeah,
I don't think I could stand that in this life or the next.
Too dry for me.
I can't tell.
Guys, if Kinotrope gets eliminated today, I might fucking
Cheese kind of thing.
cast some fucking hidden jutsu on the whole world, bro.
I'm pretty sure
Do some fucking gang signs and explode the planet.
I'm so curious about the bottom one, but so scared. Good. Looks like minge.
Wait, hold on.
He's like Faker in Korea level. My brother in Christ.
Go for it, be brave.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being brave. I would have gotten what Michael got, but I'm gonna try the shit that he wanted to get.
Yeah, but there's 40 teams get eliminated today, Dippy. 40. 4 elimination rounds today.
Legal beer open, boys. Legal beer. I know it don't look it. 27 though. I know you don't look it. 35 though. So.
Is Ludwig? There's no way Ludwig's 35. Hold on, dude.
It smells rough, but it's hot.
Ludwig Agren age. He's 29. Alright, dude.
You want a little piece of you?
Yeah, I want a piece of this.
Yeah. Not really, but
you should.
I should try it.
What if it isn't easy? Yeah.
Yeah, no, weird.
We get used to it,
I
Cole.
might get another, honestly.
Every motherfucker's on their phone. I'm sticking out in this shit. What's wrong? What's wrong?
That shit's vile.
Oh.
That's unreal.
Oh, you were actually gagging at this?
Yeah, that was real. I don't know how you're eating it. That shit, like.
I see food I eat. It is probably the second worst thing I've had on this trip.
That's worst.
He's eating all of it.
Yeah, that's close. It's super close. Oh, hello.
Sorry for rushing you. Yeah, this is present for you and enjoy too.
He bought him a present. What a nice guy.
Yeah, so not so fun, but
No, very fun.
yeah, enjoy and be careful too.
Ah. He said it.
I look forward to watching your YouTube channel. Yeah.
Thank you very much. No, your English is so good. It's so very.
His English is pretty good, yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Bon voyage.
Merci, merci.
He speaks French too.
Oh my gosh. Wait, he knows all the languages I know, but better.
He ulted, yeah.
His English is better than my French. His Japanese is better than my English. Wait, do you want to see our gifts?
All the summer. Our omiyage?
Our omiyage? He gave us. Oh.
Is that playing cards?
Playing cards.
All right.
Silver Fairy playing cards.
That's great when they go camping on the side of the road.
Additional.
Oh.
Baby
You take a paper mache of the ship.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that the owner of the ship or something?
I have to send you an email of me with it finished.
Or something, right? He has to be, right?
Thank you very much. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Manager? Oh, manager. Oh, come on, Ikusan.
And then we both got to put on our bikes.
Ever been to a place in Japan where no one knows English? Yes, I've been to more places in Japan where no one knows English than to places where somebody knows any English.
Dude, his English is so good.
Incredible, yeah. Ichiban
Most of the places I've been in Japan, nobody knew English.
Oh, goodbye.
Good night.
Camera died.
Bye-bye.
That's end of day 10. We're gonna sleep, hopefully.
What time is it right now?
11.
11. They kick us off at 6. So we have 7 hours to sleep. Michael didn't shower. He's stinky.
Probably like 6 hours.
Sad about it.
I'm gonna wake up like 15 minutes before.
Anyway, we're going to bed here. Oh, shit. I showed your feet. That shouldn't be free.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
Okay. All right.
No. That's big.
Whoa. Okay, we're going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
What is with you and feet, man?
That was... Thank you, welcome. They're almost there, man. Cape Soya, Hokkaido. Hold on, how much more time do we have until round 1? The fuck is this? An hour and 40 minutes. Alright, we got more time to kill, guys.
5:30. I've been hearing this message on repeat for about 45 minutes. Easily our worst night of sleep. It's so hot in this room.
You're gonna wish it was like this forever. You're gonna wish it was like this.
I wish it was colder.
I
It's also so dry in here. We gotta
They're
go.
fucked.
Time for Hokkaido.
They're so fucked.
When he came over to us, a guy came over, he said, Kochina, and then he just led us to a viewing deck. Wow. Beautiful Hokkaido.
Can't see shit, bro.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
We don't know where the fuck we are.
This is not the place that Ludwig thought we were being dropped off, or the place that he knows.
Nope. Not Hakodate, so we're already lost.
Yeah. And this is my first time here.
What do you think?
Fucking great.
Anyway, rumor has it there's a 5th Konbini that's hiding in Hokkaido that we've never been to called Seiko Mart. So we're gonna go there now. Seiko Mart.
Oh, that's a Konbini? Seiko Mart?
You were
Only in Hokkaido?
Like
the hot area.
the moth to a flame.
Dude.
Anyone had any experiences with Seiko Mart in chat?
Quality coffee.
Is
They
it
got
good?
Special water. They got Mount Yote water.
They got Hokkaido water.
I think so. Dude, I'm just finding things with Hokkaido on it and buying it. Dude.
Is it like Famichiki level or what?
Dorito.
Doritos cup style?
The island.
Hokkaido Island. Okay, it is 7:30. Check out my new background.
We can't see shit.
We're headed to Lake Toya, which I told Michael about numerous times on this journey because it's one of the few places I've been to in Hokkaido, and it left an impression on me. It's magical, and the weather's pretty nice.
Bento? Not bendo.
That's our game plan. We don't know
Bento.
how to get there, but I know it's north, and it's the way we want to go, so we're gonna go north.
Yeah, I don't know anything about nothing.
Build on,
For
dude.
the bike one, and he's connected.
Oh, for nothing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess, let's grab some tape. That's what I need right now. And then just go out and try to do the battery and then see what we need. This is the best shit. Dude, I love like doing something in the parking lot and then just going in like 6 times to get what you need.
What do they call it in this country?
Koku.
Shiranto.
Silicon.
Sealant.
Why is it not called cock?
I know. I was really hoping for cock.
I was hoping for K-O-K. Ooh, koku. Michael needs tape for his booties because they have holes in them.
Yeah, and also my tank pads, and also a lot of things. I want to make grips for the tank, like the gas
You
tank.
can read, kinda.
And maybe
Yeah.
tape on the wires to your thing.
We just need a lot of tape.
We need a lot.
Do it yourself store.
I got
Ooh.
at the bike store a way to check, what do you call them? Thermostat.
Thermometer, thermostat.
Tomakoma?
Thermostat, whatever. Should we get something to defend ourselves against a bear?
Should we get a bench grinder?
Is there bears in Japan?
Fucking kill him with this.
I mean, wait, what do we have? I have a small
When is LGS? 1 hour and a half.
That would be the best
toenail
bet.
clipper.
Yeah, toenail clipper?
And a lighter.
I think we win that. You have fire? Yeah, they hate fire.
We could just set up like a ring of
Like a trench of fire around.
There is bears
like
in
a
Japan?
moat of Fire.
Also, I mean, could buy bears.
Is there a lot of them?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's like human mace. I don't know if it's stronger, but it shoots way further.
And those are in America, the people.
Kurumas.
Oh, Kuma.
Kuma.
Oh, Kuka.
Been bear attacks last summer, damn. Especially in Hokkaido, really.
Kuma spray がありますか?
クマスプレーですね。あ、宮原さん、クマスプレーの場所を案内します。
Oh, that worked great. That worked excellently. I didn't think Kuma spray would
Why did
work.
that great?
I thought they would have their own word for it.
When in doubt, just say the English word with a little bit of twang.
It's really like the last thing you got, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta say it.
English word with a little bit of twang. Spray is spray in fucking Japanese. It's the same word. Because it's borrowed.
Okay, I'm gonna get it because Michael's gonna force me to camp. And I'm not willing to die to a bear. Alright.
Long 44 months. What's good, my brother?
Your camping question.
Oh.
キャンピング場。
キャンピング場がありますか？
キャンプ場どうでしょう。私もこっちに引っ越してきたばっかなんで。
はい。
エリアの北上サブロック、まあ結構支笏湖エリアとかも何か所かポンポンポンポンポンと。
Impregnation spray. Oh yeah. Those are real things. Trust me. I've seen it. My own eyeballs.
Don't say a word.
What? What? He said camping's a really good idea. All right. Okay.
Yes, sir. Hey, what do we read? Blinky. Blinkies? How about you give me a temperature, buddy?
I just take a bit.
Oh, I think I just realized something.
What?
I think this reads the picture of the motorcycle's engine and displays it to you. This guy plugs into the ECU, I think.
We're going back to Cape Sata.
Okay.
I'm serious, man.
That's so freaking funny, dude. That does make a lot of sense.
All right, I'm gonna go inside and see if they sell thermometers.
Gotta have it. All right. That's so fucking funny.
I'm fucking stupid. すみません。セモスタックありますか？セモミター。暑い、寒い。Celsius? Celsius? 10、11、12。
温度計みたいな。
すみません。完璧。
ありがとうございます。
名前は日本語は何ですか？
No, but he's trying his best, but it's still so cringe, you know, like to listen to him keep talking and the other guy is not reacting at all. He's like, oh, and he's just like he keeps yapping and he just keeps missing the.
Let's just go with this. すみません。トヤレイク。はどこですか？西です。西です。
You got it, yeah, I mean, you got it.
南ちょっと下りながら西に進んでいくと。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
He did not understand shit of that, did he?
West.
Did he even hear that he has to go a little bit south?
We're not even fucking a little bit where I thought we were.
Oh my god, but they skipped such a big part.
I don't know where the fuck we are.
I mean,
I thought we were south, like near Hakodate.
Yeah.
We're not. I don't know where we are, but that guy just said Lake Toya is to our west. So that changes things, which makes sense why Sapporo is so close.
Did you ask what the name of this place is?
No, I was. Do you know how fucking hard it is to say, can I get a thermometer? Yeah, I got a thermometer, by the way.
Hey!
Dude, it's to our west.
That's kind of freaking sweet, though.
It is freaking sweet. It's just
so
crazy.
We're closer than we thought, then.
Michael customized his bike to have tank pads so that they grippy on his legs. Mine have some built in. He's also made a few more customizations. He's got Hello Kitty, Honda. He has this propeller duck on the front, so when he drives, it spins. He has the Caraway sticker. That's a classic. What else did you add on?
Nothing much.
Dude, when did you get truck nuts? There's no way. You had this the whole time? You just were carrying big big metal
huge
nuts?
fucking nuts. They're heavy.
They're heavy.
They're heavy and they take up a
feel
lot
heavy.
of space.
They're
dude.
plump.
They're plump. They're full.
Dude.
They're full.
I don't think anyone in this damn island of Hokkaido's ever seen bike nuts before.
No. That's new shit.
So this is my update to my
He's
bike.
so happy about it.
So we're both engineers. All right, so off to Lake Toyo then?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a couple more zip ties.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a fucking engineer.
Utonai. That's the name of the town that we're in.
Konomachi wa Utonai de.
Konomachi wa Utonai. Was it hard to get the info from them?
I'm not sure how to ask it, like, well, because I'm like, would I say this? I think I asked Here Town what name.
Here Town name what?
Here Town name what? They got it.
Here, town name what is?
I gotta get this freaking ice cream, dude.
Let's get this freaking cream.
This freaking cream you've been jazzing up for so long.
All right, so today we're gonna go to Toya, and then I think we should. I don't think we should spend the whole day in Toya.
Maybe we could head north. Maybe there's like,
A road that goes. Yeah,
if we're going west, there's got to be a road that goes up.
Yeah,
Sapporo,
it should like the same. It should. I don't think it should change the distance from Sapporo too much. We have yet to leave the store, and I have horrible news. I broke it.
How did he break it?
Broke the thermometer. And I instantly fucking broke the fucking thermometer. For the rest of the trip, I'll just have what's the temperature? It's currently 12, and it won't move forever. Welcome to Toyaka Town, which turns out is a totally different place from the place I thought I was bringing Michael to, with the same exact name. I'm trying to go to Lake Toya, but I don't know how to say lake. So I go, Toya Lake. And then they go, Toyako. And I go, sure, because ko, so far, I don't know what the fucking word ko means. You can put it on the screen. So far, ko has meant like coast, maybe? Maybe it means coast. Because we went on the ferry at Toyoko, or Hachinohe-ko, Misaki-ko, all those ko's. So when they said Toyoko, I was like, you know what? There is water at Lake Toya, but it's supposed to be like in the mountains in Magical, and then there's a mountain in the middle of Lake Toya, and there's an ice cream place there. And I told him for fucking weeks before the trip started, I told him we would go there. I don't know where it is. But the sign said this is Toyoko. So anyway, I have to ask. I'm gonna break my rule. I don't ask convenience store workers for help anymore. Unless I'm really fucking lost, and I'm really fucking lost. So, すいません。Toya onsen はどこですか？ここ洞爺湖町なんで。はい。温泉は車ですか？バイクで。バイク。このまままっすぐ行ったら。ここは洞爺湖。洞爺湖。町。
洞爺湖町。
豊浦に向かう方向のもうちょっと行ったら。
はい。なるほど。ありがとうございます。Yes.
His Naruhodo was perfect, but then he butchered arigato gozaimasu. What's up, what is?
I thought I was wrong.
Really?
I thought well, I lied. Hokkaido ain't no joke, man. Hokkaido's different, bro. It is noon, and I think it's in the single digits.
Celsius.
Temperature, which is the lowest we dealt with in all of mainland Japan. Good news is it's sunny out and it's not raining, so we're actually able to crush some miles. I think we already gone like 80 kilometers today, and we're gonna need to go at least like 150 to 200 if we want to get to Lake Toya and then to Sapporo after, which is my goal for today. Michael and his camping dreams might throw it off course a little bit, but we'll see.
Apex seems weird today. We're waiting, man. We're waiting, dude. We're waiting for this to fucking start.
It's so cold. It's so
Cool to see them come at least prepared a little bit. That is true, yeah. They didn't go completely blind into this. They know kind of what they're doing. And Michael's pretty smart.
Issue is finding ice cream. Here's what I remember about the ice cream, though. It was there's not like a building.
Oh, dude, this is pretty. Look at our garden, dude.
Keep going, then. There's gotta be somewhere.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still not convinced this is Lake Toya. I'm not 100 on it. I'm like 95.
Invented an island. Okay, well, you know, it
Also,
fucking
what's cool is we
happens.
can just take this road after to go straight to South Puddle.
Yeah, that's pretty magic.
Do you need gas too?
I mean, yeah, I'm like halfway.
Dude, my fat ass is like, I'm on low already. I'm burning fuel. I'm gonna go around the other side. Oh, it's not self-service. Konnichiwa.
一番おすすめ美味しいアイス店はどこですか？アイス、はい。
Lake Hill Farm. That sounds American as fuck.
レイクヒルファーム。わかります。ありがとうございました。Lake Hill Farm. That sounds right, to be honest. So here's the intel I have.
The ice cream place isn't here.
What do you mean, like in the town? Like at all?
Not at all.
You? What, are you like, what, is it because you're like misremembering? Or are you fucking having a schizophrenic episode?
Maybe both?
There's no one on these roads.
Somewhere here.
It's like a bike heaven, dude.
No.
It's okay, I'm just really looking forward to the ice cream. It's just like kind of the whole thing.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, no, it's just expectations are massive, it's fine.
I think it's just not in this town, but it might still have a view of it because the name sounds familiar. Lake Hill Farm. Oh, I hope it's open. Dude, I'm like so... You don't understand how I feel right now.
I'd be freaking because it's so built up.
It is! It's the most built up thing.
Massive car park. One car park. Oh, never mind. There's more here.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to get this ice cream.
Is this like a living apartment area? Or is that a business? That's a business, right?
Staying here and getting the goddamn
business
ice cream
building?
tomorrow. I cannot miss another thing. I will kill myself and then you.
Yeah, dude, the Osaka day, like, that took a toll on us, bro. It really did. Lake Toya.
Do people in Hokkaido live in houses more, or?
We're in somewhere, you know?
This is it.
What?
I don't know. I think this is it. 2 kilometers. I think that's it.
What's I'm feeling though?
I don't know why. Something's just fucking screaming at me that that's it.
Licked in my head. All right.
Something's fucking screaming at me that that's it. This is it. I was totally wrong about it having a view of the lake. That is my bad.
Absolutely.
100% of the cities get. I guess countryside, everyone lives in houses.
Time 2 years.
But it did have a. It's still snow. It's weirdly like snowy, isn't it?
We went high up. It was starting to get snowy as hell.
It's just funny that nowhere else had snow, and then we got here, and it's like all snow.
Absolutely covered, yeah. Oh my
Okay.
god, Lake Hill Farm.
Yeah, Kyomo. Okay.
I swear to God, this is it. I promise you. I'm not like.
I guess unless you go to like Sapporo, massive cities.
This is exactly the place. I was a little bit wrong. I thought it looked over Lake Toya. It looks over a different lake and is next to Lake Toya. Confusing.
I mean, they made it,
Confusing,
dude.
to be fair. It's called Lake Hill Farm. This has been around.
1996. That's when I was born.
Okay, yeah, that's not the.
A lot of things are. We don't have to say it every time. You've been around longer than me.
They close at 5. They close at 5. Dude, this is it. You're gonna have your mind fucking blown.
Dude, it's
Get ready to get your world rocked.
It's so incredibly hyped.
Damn, that's old. It's not even fucking old, dude.
We
The
go
fuck?
to a town and we say, hey, where's this thing?
What's up,
And
bullet?
they all go, it's here. They all go, it's there.
We're gonna get 2 double scoops. Look at their flavors. Look at their flavors.
I'm not in Japan right now. That's what you're wondering.
It's called blue salt. Blue salt. If you're talking
That's what we got?
Doing good, man. How are you?
We got 2 scoops. You can tell them here.
Okay, and we want blue salt.
I'll go milk and cream and coffee. You go blue salt and yogurt. We can have a little taste.
Blue salt and yogurt.
Oh, they're gonna saliva exchange.
Okay. He's gonna be so happy when he tries this. He's gonna be so happy. You wanna eat outside?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think this is a lake. I don't know though.
It could be.
Have a bite. Have a bite of it.
Let me.
Have a bite of the ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah,
Where are you
yeah.
going?
I just putting the camera down.
Okay. Just have a bite of it. Have a bite of it. You're gonna love it.
You just put it down on snow?
He's gonna love it. It's the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. He's gonna love it.
Let's go eat in the snow. Oh shit.
What's up, Noel XV? They gave you a spoon, you fucking Neanderthal.
Get that fucking camera out.
Okay, I'll back it up.
6'5". Oh, that's pretty magical.
Isn't it great?
That's pretty great.
Isn't it fucking great? The milk's really
6'5".
good. The milk.
Yeah.
Dude, it fucking rules, doesn't it?
6'6".
Limitr no?
Going up,
Että
This is a crazy fucking place.
It's a crazy.
Ludwig to Michael.
View, right?
Like for just an ice cream shop.
と
And then you
なん
just
か YouTube のシリーズの Tip to Tip って名前だ。これあげる。
look at this shit.
Yeah.
I don't like caramel.
It fucking fucks.
If there weren't kids
Caramel
around,
ice
you'd
cream,
say
dude.
some crazy shit. Because there are kids around, you're gonna say some crazy shit.
What does that mean?
You know what that means. Dude, this is good as fuck.
This is good as fuck.
Too sweet, yeah.
I did it. It was worth it, man. This is God shining on us right now. Suck it, Connor. Made it to Hokkaido. You didn't believe in me.
Just gotta make it a little more north. You did it. Just a little bit more.
308.
I like lemon.
Sunsets.
Lemon ice cream.
5:45, like 6-ish, right? Every day. So we should be able to get Sepro by day, which would be huge. So I think that should be our game plan. I'm GDG. What are you doing? Come on. Come, no, we gotta crush 100. Come on, we gotta crush 100 kilometers.
If I hanged a hammock in the streets and went to sleep with this view, I'd never wake up.
If I wrote a song about you, would you listen?
What the?
Okay, big update. We passed a sign. I'm not sure if I was rolling on it, but
I
it
was.
said.
You didn't see the fucking camping sign?
It said, apparently I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. It's so weird for me
Crazy.
to miss a sign.
That's
Apparently
crazy.
it said camping
Field.
field.
think
And
it's
Michael said, let's stop there. We are, just so you know, 10 minutes from the ice cream place. We're just outside of Toya. We're still 2 hours from Sapporo. But he's been wanting to camp, so I just can't say no. Here he is. He's excited to explore a campground with one bench, a roof. Where are we setting up the tent?
Wherever your little heart desires.
I'm not trying to show the map. I'm trying to show the title above it. Does that say camping ground? Because we drove around for a while. We couldn't
It's a
find
national park.
This is our best theory.
There's
As
a dude in that car.
Huh?
There's a dude in that car.
Yeah, there's a dude in this car over here. Michael wants to ask, but he's too shy, so I'm gonna do it. Sumimasen! 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 I'm not gonna yell a third time or a fifth time.
That was 4
One time I
times.
just fucking yell like an asshole. All right, well, we'll update you, but this is our current plan. So excited to camp. Michael thinks he found bear tracks.
No, I don't know. I mean, I've
Wait,
never
dude,
seen
look
him.
at that one.
That's like a fucking bear track, no?
That's 100% a bear.
I hope we meet him. I hope he's nice. Here is like my footprints. Like, I mean, they're fairly big, but here's this footprint. And like,
Doesn't have to be a
fucking
barefoot,
huge.
Jim.
I get a human foot being that long, but like, it's not a human foot that's that wide, right? Like if it's that long, right? There's no ratio of human foot that does that. It's got the marks up there of like claws. I'm like, what? No human foot is that wide.
They might be cooked.
Let's camp tomorrow. This fucking guy. No, honestly, I'm kind of down.
Yes.
I mean, a fucking bear track is like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The reason, bear is a good reason. I'm gonna get away from here. I do got a spooky feeling. It's probably a bad idea to camp with a spooky feeling.
I don't know if it's visually obvious. This is like top 5 coldest my fingers have ever been.
I have glove liners, but it's not super helping. It is freezing outside right now. We're super close to Sapporo, and we're trying to go really bad. Not because it's like a big city. There's a bunch of hotels in Onsen we've passed, but because there's really good ramen I've been telling Michael about.
Ramen?
It is so cold. I have a solution. If you put a glove warmer between, I think, your liner and your main glove.
Yeah.
Try to get on this shit. All right. How do these even work?
Technically, it's a thermite reaction.
All right, we're headed back out.
Oh shit.
Right?
I'm gonna make pee. I'm gonna make pee.
I'm actually gonna also make shishi. We made it to Sapporo, and I don't remember where the ramen place is. So our goal is to find it so we can find somewhere to stay nearby. So then we can just walk there and we can get drinks and it's not weird. すみません。ラーメン道はどこですか? ラーメン道はどこですか?
Ramen Michi.
Alley. ラーメン Alley. 一番おすすめラーメン。わからない。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。Give me someone who seems knowledgeable of the city. すみません。
白い化け物。
すみません。Dude, he nodded and walked by me. すみません。ラーメン道はどこですか? He's a taxi driver. He said, don't fucking ask me questions. He's a taxi driver. And he said, I don't know where Ramen Alley is.
Ramen Michi, dude, that's like 3 L's in a row. We take L's like crazy.
Should I go for one more just to fucking see how many I can stack up?
Just to see what fucking combo.
Who do I got? Couples? No.
Who got me?
すみません.
Gone.
No. I'm going. Dude, we just have to find somewhere to park at this point. Any hotel works. There's 1,000. This place is crazy.
Yeah, this is a nuts fucking area. I did not think about... Are we on a fucking one-way? We're on a one-way.
We are on a one-way. We're on a one-way.
Jesus Christ.
We're on a one-way. We're on a one-way.
What if we just park here?
You were about to win, too. I know you were gonna fucking...
Jesus Christ on a one-way, dude.
Let's just park here, bro.
We're fucking cooked.
Yeah, I see him. I'm turning around. Dude, I'm cooked. I need out the city.
Get me back to the country. I'm not built for city life.
The city, I'm not a city boy.
The city eats your ass alive.
The Sapporo, it does kind of look very similar to Tokyo, I'm not gonna lie.
Not doing parking.
あとは
なるほど。
ホテルの
ホテルの
駐車場は空いてはないです。
はい、わかります。
We should probably check in first, no?
Yeah,
well.
I mean we can ditch it.
And he fell.
And I've done it a third time. Bro, I'm fucking... I hate this city. You gotta get me out. You gotta get me out of this city.
Yeah, but, I wish I had it. That's 3 for the count. すいません。チェックイン、大丈夫ですか? はい、ありがとうございます。
He says chill park it here?
Yeah, you just put it here.
Okay. I'm getting fucking owned. I wish we were camping. I mean, that's so...
I know, but you wish you were camping with Bear.
This shit fucking sucks. I got rejected 40 times in a row. And then I crashed my fucking bike.
Are people in like Sapporo like more like, you know, antisocial?
Easy and smooth. No smoking. Hi. We've made it to the hotel room. It has a Lawson's in it, which I'm excited for tomorrow morning.
Lawson's inside the hotel room? In hotel?
Every building should have that.
Speaking from Sapporo, I think so, yeah.
Anyway, night's not over because we need ramen. It will heal me because I've been getting boomed in the city. So see ya, ramen daisuki. Alright, we're headed to Ramen Alley. Michael's never
How
been
many
there.
times is he gonna say
I think
ramen, dude?
pressure on this one if it sucks because I feel like the city changed since I last saw it. Damn, my head is beat. Oh. Yes.
In Croatia in July, just go to the beach, man. It's about the only thing worth doing. We don't really...
I'm trying to think of the one.
We don't really have like... I mean, we have national parks and stuff.
No.
But
No? Okay, 9.
the sea is the best place.
In here for a spot.
The beach. Oh.
You know what eye rolls?
What are they?
When you chew,
depending who chings the highest is the most important. Can't even touch yours. Let's suck a peek. Let's suck a peek for you guys. It's so hot. That almost put my hands out. So much. So much. Look at that. Look at that. First thing you gotta do, rub the top.
Rub the top.
It's good. It's good.
It's good.
That does look good though. And I just had food.
Call, but it's good. It's the best we had on the trip. That's an easy bar, but it's past it.
I will be a bit of that.
Oh yeah. Meal review on 3.
3, 2, 1, 9, 4.
I think it's right.
Yeah.
I think it's right. I think it's right. I think it's right. I think it's right in there.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
I think it's right. 9-3.
We'll call it 9-3. We'll call it 9-3. I actually do feel a lot better about 9-3.
9-3 than Awkward. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're out. It's been a long day. We've been up since 6. What time is it right now?
9:41.
What's the math? 12 hours, 16 hours. That means bedtime.
It's bedtime.
He's tired, man. But good day today. Not in terms of really getting to soya. But
If you eat 5 bowls of ramen, you'll be like 400 pounds.
And in the right direction.
And we got what we wanted today, which was good food, good times. Because we've been doing a lot of
Good times. This guy had a
days.
meltdown
Have
4 different times.
Day, but at least,
Also, Osaka took so much from us.
yeah. This was like makeup for our Osaka failure. We got to eat yummy food.
No, this is good.
This is probably
good.
our best food day.
I think so
Bar,
too. Yeah.
bar none, right?
Yeah. Because the other ones, you get like one really good one, but this was like
It's
all
like Lawson's
really
and good. This was like all good.
Yeah.
So anyway, W, lovely day,
We're getting,
and
you know, it's like we're getting ready for.
What is he doing with his mouth?
we are.
We're getting. It's like I'm storing calories.
We got full gear. We got full tums. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna make a trek. We don't know where. Maybe Soyami ski. We have to figure out how doable that is, how long it'll take, and what the conditions are. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be great weather.
I think it'll be good.
It's gonna rain.
I think it'll be really good.
It's gonna be really good.
It's gonna rain.
All right. Good night. Bye forever.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, but no, they're saying they didn't have a full day of eating where they're just like, you know what I mean? Like they just had one good thing and then they ate from Lawson, but the entire day they ate.
Me and Michael slept in a bit. We've been woken up. I got it. Moshi moshi. はい、チェックアウト。ちょっと待ってください。11時は大丈夫ですか Okay. Bye bye. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. I think.
Let's fucking go. We gotta get out of here.
He thinks.
It's a rain day.
It's a rain day, dude.
I guess it's a rain day.
And then look at the puddle.
Yay.
Yay, we can drive.
Yeah, and I knew it was gonna rain. I knew it was gonna rain.
Soya, yay.
Soya. Cape soya.
This is my waterproofing solution. It's for a motorcycle, but
It's like for the whole motorcycle.
yeah, for the whole one that I'm just using for the back part, so we have to tie it off. It has a strap, so I don't think it can like fly off.
That shit ain't bad at all.
The only thing that could be bad is if the back flies up and then it, but whatever.
Yeah, or if it comes loose and then gets cut in the back tire chain, and then the whole back tire locks up, and then you skid out and freaking hit a twuck on a turn or something.
Dude, or we get
That would
lost
suck.
today. Both suck.
Or it stays kind of cold. Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Let's get the fuck out of it, please. Fuck, I should have asked earlier.
Yeah.
The map the guy gave us.
Hallucination.
He told us the route to take out of this city.
Shit. Should we just head
Oh, this is scary. Quite, eh?
It is north. I think it was the 232.
Okay, something like that. Alright. Hey, what you take? You taking Osaka or Sapporo?
Oh, dude, holy shit.
What you taking?
Fuck, man, that's tough. Give me Osaka, because Osaka I think had charm. We fucked up. This city fucked us. It's insane. It's not even the rain or the cold that's a problem. Oh my god, this is tough. This is gonna be a tough day of riding.
Yes, it will.
We knew Hokkaido would be like this.
Winter while raining with a bike.
I'm glad we spent so much time prepping, to be honest.
For a second, I was like, are we overdoing it? We're not. We really weren't.
No, there's an argument for having underdone it. As long as their bodies are at Cape Soya, I think it counts as a win, right?
Easy dub, yeah.
We traveled 5 kilometers in like 30 minutes.
Yes, sir. We're not even out of fucking Sapporo.
We're not even out of Sapporo, bro. I don't even know if we're close out of Sapporo. We're putting our faith in you, Moto Senpai. All right, back to the north.
Back to the north.
Okay.
Fuck.
3-lane road.
Feels great. Feels great.
Feels horrible going about 40 kilometers an hour.
Feels great. Feels great. Your hazard's on.
The wind finds a way inside of you.
Do you want your hazards to be on?
Oh my god, bro.
What's wrong?
Dude, I just saw what we're gonna have to pass through in front of us. That's what's wrong.
It's the final challenge.
That is a good word for it. It is giant mountain range.
Fucking awesome.
Oh my god. We gotta get inside. We gotta get warm.
Okay, we're at a 7-Eleven right now.
And he's drinking a cold Red Bull.
It's brutal outside. This is easily the hardest ride we've had, and we've made almost no progress. I don't know how far Soimiski is. It's at least like a couple hundred kilometers. We're just gonna hopefully keep riding, find a place.
Oh
to
my
stay
god.
and hunker down. So that's the game plan. I need hand warmers on for a reason. I don't know how to say hand warmer. I don't know how to say hand. I don't know how to say warm.
Yeah, they're doing coast route. That's gonna be so cold on the coast, guys. I don't know if you guys know, it's always the coast by the coldest by the water, by the sea, open sea, because the wind just keeps blowing.
5.5 hours. 350 kilometer. わかります。ありがとうございます。
Hill route is colder. No, you get protected by the mountains, dude.
We crushed it today.
It's 350
From the wind, dude.
Crush it in 6 days.
It's colder temperature-wise, but you don't get wind. Or by the coast, you get blown by the fucking wind, dude.
We'll see you when I'm complaining about the cold.
Like, look at this shit. They're in the open. You know how much hard the wind is smacking them, dude?
This is hard.
This is so hard.
I feel like a sail.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bridges suck. Bridges suck.
Oh, it's so pretty, dude.
The wind up here is insane.
It's so pretty, dude.
Oh, it's everything I feared and more. Because it's everything I feared with a caution avalanche advisory warning. Is that the ocean?
Okay, well.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, I don't understand anything anymore.
Look how pretty the sky is. What?
That looks
Super Mario, dude.
Fucking insane.
Welcome to the end of the challenge.
Look how windy it is, bro. G fucking G, dude.
Dude, it is so.
Yeah, you telling me it's colder here? It's colder in the mountains? Fuck no, dude.
Here's the win. I'll give you the win unfiltered for a second. We are driving along this coast, and we have to make it over to those mountains.
Fuck this shit, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, fuck this shit, bro.
Dude, come in here.
I'd rather go into the mountains, dude.
Okay. He's showing what's gonna happen to my body. He's explaining how it's gonna roll on the. Yep.
Why does he kinda look like a kid, dude?
Alright, let's get back on the road.
He mimed his whole death. They have some cover here. They're going.
Michael found a sign for what looks like fruits of some sort. So we're gonna stop there. We stopped at the Seiko Mart.
Seiko Mart.
Gave us a little bit of warmth to hopefully make the final 10-kilometer trek there. So see you at the cherry pie place. Hopefully.
Okay, we made it to the cherry place. with a beautiful babbling brook.
Ooh.
This shit is closed as fuck. I've never seen a more closed location in my entire. It looks like it's never been opened.
There was like 7 road signs for this place.
Yeah. A goddamn. It's actually the only sign we've seen for the past, I don't know, 20 fucking miles.
But I'm pretty sure it's a summer-only establishment.
Oh.
Which makes sense. They don't have cherries right now. But it is a bummer because we were excited.
Fucking cherry pie, cherry cola, cherry smoothie. There would be warm cherry pie.
Like, are they stupid? When do cherries grow in winter?
LARPing, like, yeah, it'll be the last week of the cherry season, and they'll have a freshly baked pie. Yeah, there's nothing, bro. We have about probably 2 hours of drivable time to find a place to sleep tonight, which is becoming more of a concern.
And we've seen a lot less hotels, which is kind of reasonable since we're in the middle of.
But fuck nowhere.
Well, we don't want a hotel anyway, right?
Oh yeah, no, we want to camp, but shit, man.
Campingujo,
Oh my! Oh fuck!
That's the other way, huh?
Oh my god.
This is horrible.
Fucking neat as.
This is easily the hardest ride I've ever done in my life. Oh.
Imagine doing this on a bike, not a motorbike, but a bicycle.
How is it still windy? That's what's like being a
Oh, but it's so pretty, dude. Wow.
Holy shit, I just came out.
Just such a long tunnel, and then it's like, oh fuck, flashbangs.
Is that what Connor did? Yeah, but I don't think he did it in winter,
We're in a
though.
random town, trying to get warm. Also, we have a decision because this road forks. To the right is the road we've been on, 231.
I doubt that they did
Straight
it in
is the
winter.
301. So we need to figure out where to go. Oh, すみません。わからない。ホテルがありますか？
ホテルはあるけどどうだろう。電話して聞いた方が。
わかります。ありがとうございます。
Why do we need a hotel if we're camping?
Because there was 5 degrees. Well, yeah, I mean, they started the most northern part. It's still gonna be cold. But if you start in winter in most northern,
Cold the area we are in is.
you're probably cooked.
They sell this hot water.
Hot water?
It's hot. It's just hot water to drink. All right, let's pick out our meal. 7-Eleven meal.
They probably put that hot water like in their pants or something to keep them warm while they're on the bike.
That one looks good.
This. That does look pretty good. Dude, did you see that house back there? Or like the little hut on the left side facing the. I want to go back and see it, dude. That shit looked so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Michael's leaving on a grand adventure without me. I'm too cold. He wanted to backtrack to take a picture of a cool house. But I'm sticking inside. It's because I'm cold. There's nothing else I'm trying to do.
What a
It's just
crybaby.
freaking cold. Oh, Jesus. I'm so cold though, man. You don't freaking get it, man. I really just have to. I just have to focus on getting warm.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, piss.
In review, we have Asahi hot mineral water. That's a 5.
That's
so 231 gas.
Still gas.
Go find the camp spot. I think set up the tent. Come back, get our supplies. Go back to the camping spot.
Oh, we could go set up the stuff and then come back for like final
And
food?
eat here.
Yeah, final
and
food.
Then, yeah, that's a good call.
Honestly, it would be not great.
Yeah, not have any food there. I think it's a call.
Yeah.
They'll
Because
smell your
fucking
protein
America, you
bars.
get.
I mean, it's water, dude. Like, it's not-
They'll smell
the fuck.
In the package, maybe.
They love their protein. All right, let's go. レギュラーでマンタのお願いします。はい。この町は神が、what's bear? クミ。
クマ。
クマがありますか？クマがありますか？ここはクマがありますか？クマ。bear。bear。bear？ないです。完璧。キャンピング。とても寒いです。寒い。My only fear was bears, and there's no bears. So
Such a funny fear. I fear bears.
we saw a footprint. So it's not like bears are like, it's not like a crazy thing. I do think coastal it is kind of crazy. Like
When is
there's a
LGS?
fucking- a bear would have to really
Like
get far away
50
from the
minutes or
mountains to be
so?
here. Tomorrow might be the soya push.
Be a nice soya push. Unless it's fucking raining. In which case
No,
it
it's
would
in
not be a
50
nice soya
minutes.
push.
There's no
58
way
minutes.
it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Why would you say that?
For the edit.
Why would you say that?
Okay, we have found this abandoned house.
Don't go
And
there.
we're wondering, we're doing a little investigation, if it could be the play for a like little coastal
What?
camping
You're not gonna
spot.
camp
This
in
house is
someone's
definitely
abandoned house.
lived in, because that blue paint is fresh. This one is definitely abandoned. Someone's living on it right now. And you know what's cool about this place? A bear can't get here. Where did Michael go?
Gone. Eaten by a bear.
내가 가야지.
Okay.
싫어해
So I guess we'll
바퀴
go
원어.
with the bears. Here's fine actually, right?
Could do there.
There's like
yeah.
a dirt sort of structure, so we would be basically right here.
Yeah, right there. I guess I'd be worried that the house falls down on us. This shit looks like a Borderlands 2 side quest mission area.
Do we want one tent? We do,
I'm not
right?
good.
For sure.
Wait, what?
Do you think 2 tents?
Don't you have a tent?
Yeah, but I think it's worse. It'd just be colder.
Yeah, but then but your smelly feet. But your smelly feet. But your
Smelly
fucking
feet.
You don't want to stay in a friggin' tent with me.
Your
This
smelly
is where
fucking
he
feet.
draws the line.
Yeah, but your smelly fucking
This
feet.
is where he draws the
Dude,
fucking
that's
line.
gross.
They also do have a sick little
cove here.
private little beach here, yeah. And you know, if we
They
get
love
kicked
feet.
out, if we get kicked out. Here's the thing, though. He said I have a tent, but I don't think I have a fucking tent. I don't think Michael's gonna be happy with the fact that I don't have my tent. And now we're gonna have to sleep together. What a shame. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, dude, where's your tent?
I don't have one.
Where's your tent, dude?
I don't have tent.
You don't have tent?
I don't have tent. Guess I'll have to freaking snuggle, I guess, or something. I don't know. Okay. We have finished setting up the tent. Still a fucking gorgeous view.
Oh,
Give you a
dude.
quick little tour inside.
Camping here would be nice.
On the orange bed back there, I got my sleeping bag. That's my pillow. It looks like a dirty laundry thing, but I'm gonna put a shirt over it, so it'll be fine. I got a bunch of hand warmers in there. This is Michael's. His stiff's not totally set up yet. He's just actually moving in. So this is where we're staying tonight. And that's the view we get to wake up to.
That's cold,
If
dude.
you're wondering, from here, we're 120 kilometers from Sapporo, which was roughly 350 kilometers from Soya.
Yeah, so
So we
how?
covered a third of the
Yeah,
distance.
like they
Just
still
about.
got.
But we're not done for tonight.
LGS
We need
is
to
in
get some
50
food
minutes.
And then get any final gear at the Seiko Mart. The more you eat, the quicker you'll sleep.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm almost certain that's the opposite of the truth.
That is the opposite.
I think it's like don't eat too much before bed because
Yeah.
you burn it and you get warmer and you're supposed to
Exactly.
sleep.
Exacto,
I
Patronum.
thought, but bears ate a lot before you go to bed for a long time.
I'm starting to gain resistance to your confidence.
Bears go to
I'm
bed
starting
and
to
eat a
get.
lot
I'm
of
starting
food.
to.
But bears
even bears
hibernate, dude.
Can't tell. Chicken and
I'm thinking about one of these fuckers.
darker chicken. Oh, a little soup.
A little soupy before bed?
Make my own soupy.
What do you mean by that?
Looks like pork.
What do you mean by that?
What? What?
I'm talking about making your own soupy.
We just make our own soupy.
What's he mean by that?
I'm thinking about it. I'm really
bold.
thinking
What
about
is
it.
it?
They just leave their tent there. Well, it's Japan. No one's gonna take their tent.
It's like ice cream.
The wind might blow it, but I'm sure they weighted it properly with stones and shit.
I don't feel very hungry at all.
Damn. Well, it's a good idea to wolf it down.
But I know the more you eat, the quicker you fall asleep. What's the thing you miss most from America?
I was gonna say my girlfriend, but I think YouTube Shorts. Probably.
Dude, I'm laughing because you stole my answer.
You? Prisons?
Yeah, prison
Prison population? Guns.
Gun ownership.
Gun ownership.
Honey, is something wrong? You haven't touched your cheese.
You haven't touched your cheese pop. Your cheese pop.
Honey, your cheese pop is literally untouched. What's wrong? I got a... I think it's a red bean paste pancake. I don't think I'm gonna like this even a little bit. It's the driest thing I've ever eaten in my life. Holy fuck.
You know what would make this piece of bread better? If it was sopping fucking wet. It was just covered in water. Actually, do you want? Would you want me to make it better?
You hit it with a little...
Yeah. Yeah, you got one big pancake.
Soak it in a bit. So you're not gonna believe me.
No.
So much better. Time to eat cheese.
Time to eat the cheese. It doesn't say cheese popsicle.
It's just cheese on a stick.
Like a popsicle.
It's a cheese ice cream?
You're not gonna believe this. That's a good fucking popsicle. That's an excellent fucking popsicle.
I believe.
What? It's cheese ice cream?
Here you go. Nib.
Cream cheese.
Ah, cream cheese ice cream.
Cars are so cool because it's warm in them while you move, and they move at bike speed.
Cheesecake, basically. Yeah, I get that.
Fucking stupid soft seat.
So cozy in there, I bet.
Stupid and cozy. And if like you're on ice, it doesn't fall over.
No.
Because it got 4 points of contact.
Imagine you
Dumb as
were
fuck.
needing to sleep. You were sleeping in it.
That's so stupid.
Such an idiotic idea. All right, it is time to enter our tents and pretty much never get out.
No.
I'm with the creation October, but only half creation. Do you think I'll be accepted or may have trouble? I feel like even if you're 0.01% creation, people would accept you as creation here.
Time. Michael's dream come freaking
People don't
true.
give a
He gets
fuck.
to sleep in a freaking tent.
Finally get some reading done.
I don't know why he was so...
What the fuck is this language?
What is it? What is it?
God, I'm just trying to get the...
What fucking language is that? Ah, it's Spanish?
What's the book, bro? I know, I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Well, that's Portuguese, isn't it?
What is it? Oh my...
Women. Why is there Hitler on the thing?
I'm kind of getting engrossed in the story here, man. Where the fuck is Hitler? This is just porn. Where the fuck is Hitler? It's just porn.
It's just hentai manga without Hitler.
Porn, where'd you buy this?
I bought it back in... Wow, back in Kyushu.
At like a fucking oak book off?
What the... Where's the fucking Hitler? I thought it was gonna be a historical manuscript. But it's just so much fucking...
I'm just...
It's just porn with the Hitler theme. What the fuck is going on?
Nighttime. We'll see you guys for day...
Where is he?
12. Which could be our final day.
Maybe a final day.
We're close.
Unless the weather's bad, which it won't be.
Alright. Good night.
Almost there, dude. Here, ALGS is in 48 minutes and 15 seconds. What happened to the list?
For the past 2 years.
What the fuck?
We as a society...
2 more episodes, guys.
And welcome to day 12. And possibly the final day of Tip to Tip. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. I went outside of my tent.
He looks horrible right now.
I'm going back inside. Ow, 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 ow. Take a look at our view, guys.
Today, we reach... Wow, that is really nice.
Yeah, it's a great view. It's very cold today.
Colder than yesterday.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
It's easy today. We just have to go... Yeah, literally just the coast the whole way.
He looks like he slept horrible.
Up,
and then to
When is the
walk
LGS?
around.
I've been asked this many times. 47 minutes. 47 minutes. First match, 47 minutes.
Small bay, and then to Soyimiski, which is just a little bit north of Wakanai. Well, we might do today. Depends how cold it is.
Basically 2 YouTube videos and we're there.
In the weather. If the weather's really bad, all right, we're gonna get ready.
Michael's going to dip his hand in the water. He said he has to know. It's just gonna be cold. It's gonna be so cold.
It's not as cold as you think, huh?
It's not as cold as you think?
It's not. I mean, it's not as cold as it looks.
I would think like burr, chili.
It's like, kind of.
All right, goodbye camping spot.
Bye-bye camping spot filled with trash.
Bye-bye camping
We're
spot.
off to our favorite breakfast spot. I don't know if you guys can see.
Seiko Mart.
But it is snowing. Oh no, you can see that shit. You can see that shit. That's coming down.
Went inside and chatted with them a bit. Didn't film it because, well, I wasn't filming when I started talking to him. But he said Soya is 4 hours away, which is pretty cool.
That's amazing.
And apparently Wakanai, which is the biggest town up north that I know of, is 2.5 hours away. And then Rumoy is a little less than an hour away.
Wow.
And that's where he's from, and it's big enough. So we'll hit some pretty big
Yeah,
cities.
it's Michael
along
Reeves
the
and
way.
Ludwig. Michael Reeves usually does like
But this is gonna be our first
engineering, IT type of videos where he creates abominations of machinery
Corners, so you don't like slide out if you're
to
like
make funny
going slow.
videos with.
You wanna take 'em
And Ludwig
fast and lean over
is
the
bald.
Yeah, I think it's usually better to be in the oncoming lane, so
right,
that
so you have like time to slide. And if you slide, you go into like the right lane.
That's right, because you don't want to be
57 years coming.
know you're
Welcome
gonna
back.
slide, Try to bias towards.
What am I talking on? It's a vape.
All right, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna put a bunch of fan warmers in my hands. And
My pen is
I love
here.
'em. I love them so much.
I don't hit that shit though. Once a week maybe. Once every 2 weeks I'll hit it.
Okay, stop here to not perish a horrible early death. I mean, it's not as bad as rain though. That's nice.
Michael's going.
Ludwig still streams on Twitch, I think.
Right, how far do you think we made it?
Just now?
Yeah.
Not very far.
We have
You have to order it from outside, Durma. And you have to order the gray area stuff, not THC. But like HHC0 and shit like that. The gray area shit.
231, we were right, does become the 232.
Which is not illegal in Croatia.
But it happened.
But it's gray like area.
Look at this guy. Shout out this dude. He's a fucking studious writer. What is it? What even is this? Oh, it's all in Japanese. Okay.
Pushing 40.
Oh man.
Thank God RPR is older. Come on, you take it for 37 months. Welcome back. Like hash pen type shit? No, it's just...
Some warm drinks from the...
It's still weed, bro. It's just a different molecule. Extracted from weed. HHC got banned. It's not banned here yet. So, we're good.
Is this food? That's surely octopus chunkies.
It does give you a different, it gives you a different high though, for sure. It doesn't give you the casual weed high. Fucks you up.
True values to
Yeah, it's processed weed, I guess. But it does affect you differently.
That's gotta be a threat.
That's the thing. You're not one of the ones who know.
If you know, you know. You're one of those who know?
This pen of mine gives me like a body high.
What the hell?
Like stoned.
Oh, it's so warm in here.
And it makes me giggly, I guess.
For this town. Wait. Is this what I think it is?
But keep in mind, pens also hit you a lot harder.
Stamp. Okay, we have our postcard, and I think this is like a postcard stamp for like this route or whatever.
Shorter than real weed? No, this lasts for me. I think it lasts double the amount normal weed would last. I'm like high forever once I hit this shit.
So, yeah, good job. Okay, I'm gonna go see your girlfriend. Yeah, it's a good stamp.
You look good, bro.
Remote, tier 1.
Over here, bro.
Welcome, thank you.
Oh yeah, my bad, bro.
Wait, come here, let me see him.
No, my bad, bro. What's up?
Look how
Fuck
bad
you, bro.
his glasses are.
Dude, his glasses are...
Don't you fucking talk to me like that.
Over here, echolocation. Yep.
All right, we are on the road again.
It's like that movie, that movie, what is it? The horror movie with the audio? A Quiet Place did.
No, go.
4 hours from Soya.
Soya.
Okay, just a 4-hour drive. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. It's a 4-hour drive. Right now it's 2 p.m. We would get there
as the sun's going down. Probably a bad idea, honestly.
At 6 p.m. We're gonna make a gut call. So we'll get to Walk-and-I.
Best creation esports player of all time.
For Soya, we will, because I think it'd be sick to be there.
Probably Perks, to be honest.
But
not too late.
I mean, other than me and Perks, has anyone else gone international? I think there's a Dota player.
I have to carry Ludwig's body back strapped to the back of my bike.
And Rainbow Six player.
I think I got it.
But I don't think anyone has become of the size of me and Perks.
I'm fine with that, I guess.
Right? I don't think anyone has grown on socials
And those are his last words.
Hey, just
and shit like that as much as me and Perks did.
Heard.
League players here.
Okay, swag.
Not even a CS player. There isn't any CS Croatian players. You'd be surprised.
I should have taped my pants. That was a mistake.
You think it's for sure wet?
There is like a lot of Bosnians and Serbians, but not really Croatians. No.
Do you have the foot warmer?
My fucking huzz?
Yeah, Lacoste.
No, I don't have it.
Why? Why do I give you stuff and you don't even use it?
I don't know, honestly. It was fine yesterday, so I thought you'd
What day were you saving it for?
Yeah, but outside me and Perks, I don't think anyone has reached like. I'm talking about this level of like following and viewership. You know, at our peak and like international domination and European domination.
Hey, Lud, you still there? I'll clip that again.
It cut out. It cut out. Right
When it
before
starts.
you said something, I couldn't hear it.
40 minutes.
Well, it was about
40 分.
Blasted frickin' technology.
Obviously, Perks is way bigger than me, but he also played a game that was way more mainstream than mine. So it's only natural.
We're joking a lot, but like the way his boots are, they're just not made for winter. Probably gonna stop at like every Seiko Mart we see on the route just to warm up for a bit.
Best European esports player.
But it's just the only thing you can do. We have not
My
seen
brother
a
in
motorcycle
Christ, best European esports player is probably the best esports player in the world, other than Faker.
Anyway, that's the game plan today.
Probably a Dota player, man. Some motherfucker that made like 20 million Dota. There you go. Them, they're looking, yeah, they look bad towards the end of this trip.
Yep, that's my foot in a bag. Bet you're wondering how I got here. What is that? Is that a fucking cat? Is that a fox? That's a fucking fox. That's a fucking red fox. Fucking fox. Gal.
That is a fox. What the fuck?
Maybe 2 pixels. Just chilling.
Yeah, but even older CS pros, CS pros, I don't think compared to Dota pros in terms of earnings and shit.
Okay, we're still 3 hours, he said, from Soya. 2 hours from Wakanae. Because it's currently 3:30. If we got the Soya by 5:36, we have to do an hour drive.
Trophy wise, sure, but yeah, I think Dota is just on a different level of like prize money and like accomplishments.
Soya's dead today, but Wakanae is not, and it's our goal. We need to be warm because we're cold, bro. It's so damn cold. Okay, all right, let's go.
Fighting game players, yeah. Right now I'm in Croatia, but I will be moving to Japan later this year.
Some of the coolest figures I've ever seen. Look at this. Those are awesome. But we're currently trying to deal with Michael's.
How is Dota not big in China?
Shoes, which are really good shoes. You got them at the
Maybe
store,
because Tencent doesn't have any ownership
but
in
they
it.
have holes in them because he was like, "Oh, I want to get ones I can use in Los Angeles." And then we went to the northernmost point of Japan, where outside looks like this. So anyway, we're trying to figure out a solution.
I guess League took coverage in China. Then.
He is strapped plastic bags inside and outside now.
Yeah, 2-layer. But there's not enough tape left.
Oh, you're
so
out?
I'm kind of using, yeah, the whole roll. But like, there's very little, so I'm kind of just using the bags to hold on the existing tape. And I'm just gonna walk on my heels and hope they don't tear.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's not a bad play. Can you help up? Come on.
Dota is way bigger than CS.
I hope I don't have to stop.
Good news, man. They still have porn here.
Small update. It's called possibly lost. The 232 turned in the 40. Now they're combined, and we basically went all the way up, took a left, and then a left, which if you're doing the math is 180 degrees, and we're just going back down the same way. So we're on the 40 now. The 40, I guess, from the 232. Still on the right path. Still cold. If we don't find a Seiko Martin 10 kilometers, we will die.
They look cold as fuck, dude.
Must be. There's literally nothing else. I think that's the weather, by the way, and it just says 0.
Prize money wise, they're not Zihira.
We did find what seems to be
They
like
can
a
compare prize money wise.
checkpoint for people.
Salary wise as
It's
well.
just a bathroom. That's all this is. This is a room that's a bathroom. It's not heated, but it's insulated, which is warmer than the outdoors.
Not for me.
My feet are fucking frozen. Michael's struggling. We're struggling. It's tough. It's tough. You know what the signs say here?
The end is the rough, the roughest.
And die.
That's a direct translation.
That's what that said. In Japanese, that says step 1, see a deer. Step 2, acknowledge deer. Step 3, punch it.
I noticed the quality's gone down, at least on footage and audio. And that's because I don't want to pull out all my shit. It's just too cold and it's too snowy. So I'm just using the phone to record most of this, but it's just what we have to do. It's what we got to do here. It's tough. Okay, time to go back out. Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Look at the beautiful snow. Look at the snow.
Yep, my hands are cold again. Okay, where's the next Seiko Mart?
Hey, I'm ready. It's been 0.4 miles, so let's get going, Seiko Mart.
Dude, I want to fucking cut open one of these hand warmers and drink the bees.
I know, right?
I mean, 1.6 million is still a ton of money.
Oh, yeah.
Next Seiko Mart we
I remember there's one gorilla who wins on why the gorilla. 100 men would probably win. It's just that half of them would probably die
81 kilometers to Wakanai. Okay, that's pretty good. We can probably clear that in...
or get fucked up in some way. Because gorilla would eventually get tired and then would win.
important because it's 4:40 p.m.
Yeah, I was looking. It's getting late, man.
I know. The day is escaping us.
And the night is... You thought the day was bad.
I don't even think we could camp here.
League of Legends is the biggest esports in the world.
I would just put my sleeping bed inside of a cake.
Valorant.
I'll just put it in there.
Yeah.
And by the time the police come, because they live 12
And
hours
CS are
away,
pretty
I'll-
equal nowadays.
That looks... that looks like life.
Fuck.
And Dota is bigger than those two.
Fucking... What the fuck was that?
But I think League is bigger than Dota
Keep the fans on while you're
in terms of viewership.
They also break when they get here.
This is way bigger than WoW. Viewership wise, there aren't.
Dream last night we were on the news because we died. And the NHK presenter was like, of course it is. But I didn't know any more Japanese.
You're giving your opinions. I'm basing my shit on statistics, man, and viewership wise. Valorant still pulls insane numbers during big tournaments. Pretty similar numbers to CS, so they're pretty equal in numbers.
Shelter is what it's called. If the conditions are too bad, you can stay here. And we were initially going to gun it because we're actually really close to
What's up, Brony?
Wakanai, like 20 kilometers, which, you know, you can bang out in 20 minutes on a nice day.
But then again, Dota smokes that, and then League smokes Dota.
Before we got here.
So League is probably rank 1.
We lost the rear end. Fishtailed a little bit. Did a little one of those.
Yeah, a little wobbly.
Looked at the guardrails and...
There you go,
had a
Durva.
fucking vision.
Kinda just
Never
told you,
seen
pretty
it
similar.
again. Scared me.
We have a shelter here. Let's scope out our space. It's warm in here. Hokkaido, bro. It's tough.
I think more people play Dota than watch it.
Which we could do. We've done before. Show up to Wakanai or Soy, I guess, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Azikaro, he just fucking googled this shit and you're still fighting it.
Possibly hitchhike. Because I've heard Japan has a decent hitchhiking culture.
J56 getting big lately. Mainly in Japan though. I don't see that shit get bigger outside Japan though.
Wait it out for the same period
Like,
as they can. We have to wait till
big, like, you know what I mean? Like big, like,
pick us up, bring us to Wakanai, and then
you know.
go back and grab our bikes tomorrow.
Not a bad idea. Or take the bikes together, make a car. 4 wheels.
Is this Kane's first Apex tourney? No, but this is our first tourney with this team. This is a new team that we just picked up. Yuka, Pero, and them.
Can we hitchhike? Hitchhike? 大丈夫です。大丈夫。わかります。Don't scare a kid.
Oh, fair. Yeah. No, I wouldn't fucking pick us up.
No.
I see. Look at this.
We don't look like fucking terrorists.
Because these percentage of Croatian viewers, I would say most Croatians probably watch League the most. And if not League, it would be CS, but it's probably League.
Unfortunately, I have a bunch of city names. It's the only fucking paper I have.
I don't really know much League, much Croatian people online anymore though.
Yeah, that's the case.
How do you do an M? Did you go down again?
So what happened to their bikes?
Life is dependent on this end, okay?
Oh, I mean, like,
It's already a K. Waka high.
Wakanai.
At least we won't die.
We won't die guaranteed.
God bless the shelter.
Bro, it's too cold.
Either we're camping or somebody really fucking awesome picks us up.
Yeah.
And we can ult on them.
One last ult. One last great ult.
Okay, that's it.
Looks like a beauty.
There's
Hey.
that one because we grew up on it, but yes, Croatia is part of Balkans. But Croatians moved on from CS to League mostly.
Stand out there with the bags. I hold this. You shine a light to it, and then try to run it for 10 minutes. If it doesn't work, come inside.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Did not think this is how the final day would go. We had such dreams this morning of making it all the way.
So they want to get picked up, but what about their bikes?
This is a great
it's
idea.
a shoo-in. Would you pick me up? Would you pick me
30
up? Would you
minutes.
Pick me up?
These motherfuckers that come in chat and ask when LGS start. Do you guys have Google?
Here's one. Did you start going faster?
I want my fucking international Google machine.
Should we go further up, you think?
Further up, or they're coming around a bend. What? I mean, we could go to the other end. Cause here they're like, you know, maybe process it, but they don't do it in time.
I have no idea
This is a
there.
curve, and it's a little rougher.
Okay, I'm down with it.
I think
Maybe.
it might actually be it.
I don't really know what Croatian people play nowadays, bro, because I don't really hang around Croatian people online, dude.
Kind of looks like a savior in the night.
I could just base on what I used to know. I haven't hanged out with Croatian people in forever.
Alright, well, we'll ask him.
I don't really have Croatian friends online.
Hitchhike.
What sport is big in Croatia? Football.
ちょっと危ないバイクで。
Football, handball, volleyball,
How do you fucking say
water polo,
What?
hockey.
Hitchhike. I think it's just hitchhike. You spam it. I said my bike is dangerous.
Tennis. Really big on tennis. Skiing.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. We'll wait for him to go to the bathroom and then get him when he gets out. What did he say? Hi. What can I? Hitchhike は大丈夫ですか?
どっからもどっからもでいいよ。
大丈夫です。
Leave. 明日。
いや、はい。
明日。
はい。
は？バイク明日。Come back. 行きます。明日。
No.
To. はい。感謝しています。めっちゃいい寿司。あなたの名前は？俺ユウヤっていう。
ユウヤ。
バッドウィグとマイケル。マイケル。はい。
どっから来たの？
どっから私たちはアメリカ人
Yeah,
です。
Croatia's Luka Modric, you know? Oh yeah, martial arts are very popular.
スタート九州。
I did taekwondo for 9 years in my dad's friend's class. My dad and his friend, yeah, they were decently, I would say. My dad and his friend grew up doing taekwondo at a certain place for like the whole childhood, and then his friend opened up like his own taekwondo place, and that's where we went.
ありますか。
稚内からバイクのとこまでタクシーで行くの。
はい。
高いよ多分。
大丈夫ですか？
He said it's expensive.
高い。It is what it is. How do you say that?
マイケルは
しょうがない。
あれなんだ。日本語うまいんだ。
日本語
得意。
日本語は
ちょっと
まだまだでも勉強します。少し難しいです。はい。ちょっと難しい。
Best part to learn it. Just have friends in Japan and want to move there and whatnot, you know?
カリフォルニアに住んでます。私たちは。
ロサンゼルス。
何やってんの？これ稚内。ホテルねずーっと行ったら。
ずーっと。
ホテルまで行く？
大丈夫ですか？
いいよいいよ。
What a nice guy you is.
行けば私たちは寝る場所。You stay with us. We'll help.
ありがとう。
Return the favor.
これドミー。
本当にありがとうございます。めっちゃ久しいです。
Best way to learn is to just be in Japan and
チェックインできるか？大丈夫ですか？
in like in the best way is to assimilate yourself in the culture and be forced to speak it. When you were a child before you were pro, what was your favorite esports org? Fnatic. I grew up playing Call of Duty 4 and they had a pro team back then in COD 4. They had a player I really liked called Stevie. I really liked Fnatic. But growing up as an esports professional is like your childhood dreams being shattered and realizing that all these orgs you looked up to really aren't all that, and a lot of them are fucking ass. That being said, Fnatic always seemed kinda chill though.
And it's frigid.
But a lot of them that I liked were very disappointing behind the scenes, my man. Very predatory. A lot of bullshit.
I'm sorry.
I feel so bad.
とりあえず大丈夫か聞いておいて。聞いておいて。
Go look, go look.
ここにいるわ。
What a nice guy you guys did.
マイケル行った方がいいんじゃない？行った方がいい。
Oh, I.
日本語うまい。
Oh. You said my Japanese is better.
Twin. 大丈夫です。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って。I'm gonna go.
You really carried your ass, bro.
He said for me to go with you because my Nihongo good.
Dude, he thinks you're way better at Japanese. What you were in the car, you crush it.
I'm not.
You crush in the car. 大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。感謝しています。
感謝してます。
またね。
またね。
You said once you become a professional, the gameplay becomes less fun. Yes. Well, think about it this way, okay? I'm being Tokyo Derma. Think about it this way, guys. If you are playing a game every single day for 12 hours a day for 3-4 years,
You speak Japanese and you crush the response so much that every time he's like,
eventually you'll get bored, right? But when you're doing it for money, even when you get bored, you gotta keep doing it. And even then, so much more stress comes into it, like, oh, are we gonna get dropped from our org? Do we have to look for a different org? Are we gonna make enough money from this land? Blah 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 blah.
okay, wow, what a fucking
That just ruins the experience of playing the game. You know what I mean?
Crazy of a day. This is probably the most insanely terrifying day we have had as riders.
Yeah, dude.
And then one of the nicest people we met on.
It's not all fun and games.
Day of this trip.
If our bikes are still there,
If
fuck
our
it, I'll
bikes are
walk
still
it.
there.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, at this point we could just walk to
I'll
Cape
just
Soya.
walk that son
Fuck
of
the
a
bike. Okay, we are gonna get ready. I'll see you at dinner.
Let's drive.
And we'll do our meal review of the day. Yay, meal review's back.
Meal review.
Best meal review ever.
Snack time, snack zone, snack zone.
It's not called that.
Snack
It's a different
zone.
thing. It's a different. Ours has
Meow.
ratings and structure.
Food show. Snack zone. Look at a snack zone. POV or the food going to my mouth.
It's unironically what they do. Here's some sushi. This looks gas. Boom. Sauce.
rice.
You know this me? Of course I do, man. When I can't find my boss, I always have to put my glass below his, dude.
Okay, well, I creamed.
I creamed this crazy.
Vegetables.
Okay, think about the characters in Dragon Ball, because all of them are named after vegetables. Piccolo is pickle.
Vegeta?
Krillin's like radish, some kind of radish, right?
Oh, what's Goku?
It's his other his Saiyan name. His fucking Kakarot, carrots.
Kakarot.
All of them are.
And Gohan's rice.
Gohan's rice. Freaking.
What's Vegeta? Vegetable?
I guess.
So you want me to, when this guy comes over, say mo
Yeah,
vegetable,
Dharma. That's like a lot of Asian countries do that. Korea does the same thing. They like reward you for having kids. Because they have a issue with birth decline.
I thought you hit. Genuinely, I thought you hit.
I would have done the vegetable thing. You convinced me to go Vegeta. You convinced me.
I really thought.
I would have just said mo vegetable.
I want you to know in my heart of hearts that I really thought.
Vegeta. Mo Vegeta. Meal review. 1, 2, 3, 7,
8, 9. 7-7?
Yeah, it was 7-7.
I was considering the circumstances too.
Circumstances, I'd make it 8-7.
Yeah.
But you're adding a 1.2 buff to getting a fucking hitchhiking ride.
Yeah, it is clouding my judgment.
This is just a fucking shabu shabu meal.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Here's bedtime. It's bedtime.
Let's look at bedtime.
My damn tub. Look at my tub, so big, man.
This bed looks nice. What's here from? I don't say on stream, man.
Crazy.
Croatia is small, my brother.
Holy shit.
All I say is that I'm on the coast.
Insert fucking white guy here. You look like Larry the Cable Guy. You look like Larry the Cable Guy if he was addicted to Fent and buzz cuts. You look like John Daly if he was John Daly.
I'm gonna go to bed. This is what happens after 2 weeks together. This is what happens. Tensions get fraught. Okay? Tensions get fraught. We're gonna have a little freaking.
Tres is nice.
And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the final day.
Your mother's an island person, huh? Islander. They're so close. This close. Fenton Buzzcut is a crazy this.
We're up early. Oh my god, that big shit.
They did it. How many minutes? 20 minutes, guys. 20 minuten. We start the LGS.
That was there last night too.
Was it? Okay, we're on the road. We're trying to take a taxi.
Freaking hit this hit hard.
And freaking not screw it up.
I don't know how to say in Japanese. I forgot my bike's on the side of the road. Could you please take me to that one parking bathroom structure outside of the city?
Well, you're the freaking Japanese expert, I guess. Anything.
Yuya. That's my freaking boy.
According to Yuya, I don't know a single
Word to my mother.
Yep, that's my boy.
Okay, so we're off for hopefully our final trek. We'll see. We could f it up. We f***ed it up before.
In worse and more fabulous ways than this.
He's not wrong. All right, our game plan is to order a taxi from the front desk. Yesterday, our boy told us that they have taxis in this town. He just said they'd be
No,
expensive.
Hikari, this is them going from all the way from the south point of Japan to the north point of Japan without a map, without smartphones, not being able to look up the way in any way other than talking to people.
Parking shelter? 232 5000私たちのバイク、元バイク、パーキングシェルター。どこのパーキングセンター？232 5000。それじゃ232号線にバイクの駐車場とおっしゃってるんですけど、5分以内に正面に来ます。5分、5 minutes, she'll be there. It is hard to explain.
They were on the 42 episodes ago, Cowdre.
Love you, boss man.
Cap.
What's up, guys?
25 months, welcome back, sir.
Now with HN Law Rig.
Just a video that will never come out.
Appreciate you, brother.
To get our stuff on the side of the road, we're gonna have to learn more Japanese if we want to get back to our bikes.
Dukas was solo queuing League recently, guys. I wonder what rank he is now.
Instantly cold.
Wonder if there was any gains involved. I'm really invested.
12.5 degrees.
How? 12 and a half?
Okay, guys, but a fucking pet peeve real quick right here. Okay, can I have a pet peeve? Everyone in my fucking Twitch list is playing Ark Raiders except for me. Oh. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. One second. Wait, hold on, guys. Why is this questionnaire, bro? I like everything, bro. I like all of this. All of these games, I like them, dude. Dude, what is this questionnaire? One second. One second, guys. I'm having a real ass moment here. They might let me play. Yes, there will be a command center. There will be command center, yes. Woo! Got it, bitch!
Site. It's kind of a pretty view though. I don't know what the fuck that tower is that goes off into eternity.
Where are you going?
難しいです。
難しい。
232号線はパーキングシェルターあります。はい。それはパーキング。
It's not canceled because I can't download this.
雪雨。
But we got something to do tomorrow before the watch party.
15分ぐらい。はい。45線は大丈夫です。I think, right? Because it's the same.
Near side airport?
No.
Arimas is a polite version of Aru. Like the Keigo version of Aru, and it means to have.
The Nissan. Nissan. No, すみません。203.
It's written Arimasu.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold. 日本全国をバイクで移動する。
わお。ヘビーね。
だbro.
九州。初めて。
Wow, ulted.
アメリカ。
アメリカ人です。はい。ロサンゼルス。
ドジャース。
ドジャース。スキー。ダジャース。それは車とバイクパッキング。
車とバイクパッキング。
シェルターとお寺は、and that's all.
Color of yellow.
Color.
Yellow color. I think it was white. No, let me check.
ちょっと待ってください。
Right, checking.
You gotta just show him this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
Donga. Oh.
Also.
Did he want to say Doga and he said Donka?
ストレート。一番タキシー。
No, they're low creations. They're low creations because they love Luka Modric, and because in World Cup they also played against us. They lost to us, and they respect us. They also like Croatians in general because like Mirko Krokop went to Japan and did a bunch of shit in Japan often. So we have like a really good relationship with Japan, Croatia.
趣味は何ですか？
はい。
趣味は何ですか？
趣味ベースボールウォッチング。
ベースボールウォッチング。
UFC fighter? He was not part of UFC. He was a kickboxer. I don't think UFC was existing back then.
I think I got 7 on me.
You was right.
Yeah.
I got like at least 2.
Yeah.
But maybe at most 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, they like football a lot in Japan, and Luka Modric is like one like Ballon d'Or carrier, like one of the most renowned players in the world, you know.
Bitcoin?
No, get your coin first now. Okay,
There's a 5e.
Yeah.
Andy.
Okay.
5e in the other.
Watched him in the States, maybe towards the end of his career.
Run out of money.
But in Japan, he definitely didn't do UFC in Japan, you know. It was like a different league.
わかります。大丈夫です。
わかります。
あった。これ？トータル9。はい。
The total was like $80 for this. Is he the most famous athlete? Luka Modric? Yeah, I would say so. Back in the day, it used to be the most famous athlete Croatia ever produced was Janica Kostelic, I think. She was like the snow queen.
I mean, do you want to try it?
Yeah.
But then we also had Shuker, and we had
7700.
Yes.
America.
We had in tennis we had what's his name? Fucking hell, the guy that raged.
10,000.
15000。15000。
すみません。
まだすみません。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。感謝しています。
ありがとうございます。Hey man.
I can't believe
What's his name?
It's crazy that worked.
Hey, they're still here.
We did it. I can't believe we did that.
There was many of them. There was one that was like way more famous than everyone else.
Fucking go to Soyemizki. It's time to go to Soyemizki.
Hold on, give me a
So
moment.
let's get fucking ready for our final adventure.
Ivanišević was fucking hilarious because he used to break
I'm gonna film it. No.
every fucking racket every time.
And here's a video of me filming lead with
Yeah, Goran Ivanišević.
Frozen.
He was hilarious to watch. He used to swear so much he would lose more money on tournaments than he would win.
Radiator fluid didn't freeze and burst the pipe.
My family doesn't watch Croatian football.
Test 1.
Wow.
Hey!
Yeah.
We're going to Soya, baby. We're going to...
Yeah.
Yeah, Jit. Yeah.
I don't know, John.
This is our final
And I don't
leg.
know.
Barring something going horrifically wrong, which isn't out of the ordinary for us, but I think we got it, man. I think this is it. I think this is the home stretch.
I think we actually do it.
This is like the last guy holding the Olympic torch, fucking running it in slow motion. You think what I'm thinking?
Aim for the pole.
Ivanisevic would just scream at the what do you call them, the referee, and get fines, and then he would just swear at them in Croatian, and like out of nowhere you would just hear "Pičku maternu," which is like a really common Croatian swear word, and we would just the umpire, we would just laugh our ass off, knowing exactly what he just hit, and he would, and then 5 seconds later, it would be Ivanisevic fine, like you get fined.
Oh, the tips are just ice. They're just so wet from yesterday.
Yeah. My helmet is wet.
What does that mean? Well, the most literal,
You know what? I take the helmet cold.
the most literal translation is "in mother's pussy."
Right. Yeah, for sure.
U pičku maternu, but it kind of just means like fuck, like the equivalent of like fuck, like I fucked up, or like this is fucked up. You know what I mean? Like go to hell type shit.
Fucking what's stopping us?
The Croatian swear words are very vulgar if you translate them directly to English.
Do we know if this is the way?
No, we have no idea.
Cool. All right, just say Soyomitsky.
Like Putanginamo? Maybe, yeah.
No,
yeah, wait.
Wow, okay.
It says it. Okay, we go right on the 238. That's sick. Thank you.
Asking you shall receive.
Thank you very much, son. Thank you. Rikato. 27 kilometers, dude.
What? Oh my
That's
god.
it.
I'm gonna accelerate really hard and jerk.
27 kilometers and this trip is over. Look, I know we're close, but fuck me. I want to pull over at a Seiko Mart. It really is not easy.
What is the middle of nowhere in Croatia? Isn't it where the wolves
By the way,
stop?
this road does have snow on it and sleet.
Wait, what?
So, heads up. Heads up. That's fun.
Oh my fucking god, you see this?
Oh my god, yeah, I do see
Slowing
this.
slowing way down. Okay, it doesn't feel too bad going on this
Anything faster and we could die.
Oh boy, we're good. Okay, living La Vida Loca.
I'm gonna stay slow.
I should turn my Insta 360 on.
Jaime, oh, fuck.
God.
Are you trying to go on the left side?
I'm on the right side. Is this fine?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. That's one word, but you can't really translate it in English with one word. Butt fuck nowhere would be like the literal translation for Vukojebina is butt fuck nowhere.
For 2,700 kilometers.
He did, but I forgot there. So he failed and this motherfucker laughed at him and then he fell.
It's shattered in pieces.
Yeah. Let me help you get yours back and then you help me get mine.
Alright, okay.
That's a heavy motherfucker, dude.
Okay. Down. You good?
Croatian language needs more vowels. What's up with krk?
Nice, okay.
Well, in Croatia, there's a specific rule in Croatian language where R becomes a vowel, like a sub-vowel, so it can be used as a vowel in case of krk.
Dude, this
road's really bad here.
Yeah, I'm glad neither of us got fucking hurt there.
Yeah, it is a dicey road though.
Croatian grammar is really fucked up, so you guys would lose your mind if you tried to learn it.
I mean, maybe we like walk them over this stuff.
See if it clears up a
See if
bit.
we can, see if it clears up. I think that's would be a decent plan.
That's the play. Alright. Okay.
3 more minutes.
Maybe we go to like until we see
That's not snow, that's ice. That is
I think it's a good idea. Let's rip it.
like that's not that dirty snow, you know what I mean? Dirt, it's the worst kind.
Oh, it's just ice. It is just ice, bro.
Yeah.
Who are the teams to watch? Well, we're rooting for Kinotrope and we're rooting for Reject and Alliance. Who is the kindest soul you know?
Alright, probably gotta stop at this town. I gotta dry myself.
Yeah.
That's a hard question.
Maybe this.
Calm down.
Kindest soul you know. I kind of hate people, so I think everyone's evil. So it's not good. Not a good question for me.
We are probably 9 kilometers away. Probably just 1 kilometer right there.
Ah, fuck the bikes.
Okay, guys. Bad news.
Yeah, German computer creation is easy.
We're not gonna make it. The roads are brutal.
I don't know. I don't really know kind people. I don't think. Let me open Twitch real quick for this. Is this gonna be streamed on Play Apex? Let's look at Manda. Let's see what he's looking. What?
I think it'll be fun to be back, even if it's just for a little bit.
You know, I still have like a chip on my shoulder.
Alright, guys, we're gonna have to finish this some other time.
There's a pretty big rivalry with 100 Thieves, obviously.
Where is Faceit link?
Teamed up with Phony. If 100 Thieves wins, who's the GOAT now?
I have 2 X's, Hal's X, I have Zero's X. So definitely us 3 holding the trophy in front of them is gonna be crazy. It's like throwing a cub with a full grown bear. That grown bear has to teach the cub how to live.
What is this? Multi-view. Okay. F-chan! And so now what do I do here? Apex Legends. Open. Upcoming. Okay, so these are all the groups. This is not started yet.
It would be the mark of like the usurper.
When I actually like given my all.
Aha!
I want to be able to tell myself afterwards that like, yeah, I tried my best.
That is definitely scripted. He's got that written down on a notepad.
Sign in to watch all POVs, bro. That is so fucking annoying, dude.
Pretty much gonna be the South African team.
1 second, guys.
Everyone just seems really supportive, and so it's a great feeling to know what this means to our country.
Words can't even describe it. I'm playing against people that I've looked up to for years, and to beat them and to show them I can hang with them would mean everything.
Alright, so this is where we can watch everyone, right?
Timmy, what's up?
Not much, Hal. Time for New Orleans. Tournament?
I was born ready.
That's the... Nah. I can't handle these guys.
Sounds good to me.
Hey guys! Guys! Hey, where up? I missed my flight! I just got my carry-ons though. It was a whole thing. I just brought my carry-ons. Can I come with you? What's going on?
Well, at least you packed light.
All right, let's go. Next stop, New Orleans. Not even sure where New Orleans is. Guys? Guys?
Which group are we, guys? This is Alliance. This is 9:30. Wait, are these the only 2 groups that are streaming? Are these 2? Oh wait, we're in this one. Kinotrop is right here. Well, I'm gonna go pee while this is happening.
God, they jumped. I guess New Orleans is straight down. Is it west?
I'll go pee, bro.
God, never the jump master. I don't know. Wait, where are we? What about my luggage? Oh my God! I reached the pinnacle. I don't have time. This is critical. It's time to finish it.
It's been nearly 4 months since we all came together in Sapporo, Japan for the ALGS Year 4 Championship, where we saw the amazing team Go Next receive the highest award for competitive play and of course receive that stunning championship trophy. And that was of course my debut into the Apex family. With Year 5 well underway, we now find ourselves here in the Big Easy for the first massive, big, colossal LAN of the season, which brings the Triple H's, the heat, the hype, and huge changes. Welcome everyone to the ALGS New Orleans Open. My name is Ryan Hart, and I'm going to be one of your guides throughout the next 4 days of intense action. But I'm not here alone. I've got Lace standing by in the pit, where sheer skill, determination, and true grit will decide a team's fate. Hey Lace, how's it going? Can you tell us a little bit more about what we can expect?
Absolutely, Ryan. With over 100 teams in this competition, this is ALGS' biggest one in history. And of course, without that, this is the first time we've actually implemented legend bans, along with two brand new maps, Broken Moon and E-District. So over the next 4 days, we're going to have 4 matches running at the same time. So absolutely chaotic, but that's exactly what we love about Apex Legends. It's going to be an absolutely crazy, fierce ride. And you know what? I'll be here alongside Ryan to bring you all the Apex action when the time happens. So Ryan, but that's not without saying, you've got some familiar faces potentially that we want to introduce.
I do indeed. I've got some beautiful visages here, of course. 4 faces that will no doubt in the future be chiseled into statues for the New Orleans. Now, we got to talk about it. Over 100 teams in the mix, $1 million in the prize pool. This is going to be insane. But before we get into any of that, what did I just watch? You got to talk to me about this.
I mean, talk about putting your body on the line, man. You know, I do this for the ALGS. I love you guys. I love everybody watching. We actually had an amazing experience.
We started.
Cut to me screaming, which was part of the character.
Ted gifted 0 to Haku. Fuck you, Ted. Suck a dick.
With the Red Bull Air Force taking us down. Timmy jumped twice that day, by the way. So shout out Timmy. He was actually a pro. And Hal, it was him and my first time doing it. Pretty amazing. I don't know if I need to do it again. You know, I just had a kid, so you usually skydive before you have a kid. But it was fun, man. It was amazing.
Definitely something to tick off the bucket.
Oh my god, Zikiro, don't start.
Now, Jameson, you know, we all went out for a local meal. Tell me, how do you feel about the local New Orleans cuisine?
Oh, I mean, it's fantastic. It's so great, right? I mean, coming from Los Angeles, we have great food out there, but coming down here, it's a completely different beast, right? We're not used to the jambalaya and the po' boys, but it was all
But this is Split on Pro League.
great portions.
This is ALGS Open.
I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. So I like my
Guys, how do I pick a group?
Yeah, definitely. If you like your flavors, they got it going on here in New Orleans, man. Everything was absolutely insane. Quality was ridiculous. Portions, definitely well
This one.
balanced as well. So as you guys, you know, kick on with the show,
It's not live yet.
I'm gonna leave you out, tag out, let you guys get on with it. But I want to know, like, you know,
Watch party with Monday. We don't usually do watch parties together.
right, all vying for that top spot. It's gonna be
Unless he asks me, I'm not gonna ask him.
Maybe I think some of the viewers might value some insight in what they can expect from having a LAN with, which is already insane, but over 100 teams in the mix. What do you think about that?
We're 100, it's 116, motherfucker.
I think that in general, now that there's more teams on the line, you also have faster rounds. Like we're already going through Elim 1 today. That means people are leaving today. They just arrived and they could go home already. And you know, the risk and the stakes are at the highest off the get-go, which I love because in previous tournaments it might have been, you know.
Ted, give 0 to Toyota. Fuck you, Ted. Thank you so much.
But now you can't start cold.
Graceful, yeah, Graceful's down on the casting couch.
Yeah,
Or
definitely.
been up for the past few
and also,
months.
The other thing to think about is a lot of these teams may not have a lot of experience on LAN. They might be experienced in the game, but they've never played on LAN. This is going to be a huge experience for them.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So anyway, with that,
Be
I'll
nice,
leave you guys
man,
to it,
Sag.
And I'll let you get on with the show.
When I'm nice to you, you tell me to go fuck myself. So, like, am I gonna fall for this bait? I don't think so.
What is going on? Zeph, he mentioned it, but just to kind of set the stage yet again, this is the biggest LAN that we've ever had in terms of players, but it's also a LAN that supports the grassroots.
Check my chat history.
Sports are. Apex kind of getting back to those roots in a way to allow teams that, yes, are our favorites. You look at Navi's, you look at some Virtus Pros coming in hot, you look at Falcons here. But there's also some teams people have never heard of that are playing all throughout the
Just because
days, hopefully into Sunday.
there hasn't been any hostility in the recent chat look, does not eliminate your past transgression, right?
Pressure and nuances that so many of them have gotten the opportunity to watch
at home, but now get to take part in as a participant. How does that factor into it? I mean, Grace, you were talking a little bit about
Fuck you guys. Like, you guys are gonna gang up on me now.
there's an advantage in someone
Most famous esports person you have met?
other ALGS style tournaments that are a little different, or is there the advantage still to the pros, the vets, who know what it's like to be in a competitive space like this and what obviously getting to a match point finals looks like?
I think that in general, having veteran
IRL,
experience
right?
is definitely the most important part.
No, I met
because you
Nico.
now know how to adapt. You know, some rounds.
I met people like
Now
Dyrus.
you're allowed to stomp the lobby. Some rounds might be harder. You have how many teams will be alive? We don't know because now this is.
I met a Tom, bro, so I can't really remember.
Back to back in the circuits.
Yes.
We played, and it was
I've met some real famous people IRL from Japan, like actual famous people. I mean, I've hung out with Hal in person more than anyone in Apex.
are good, but haven't had their spotlight yet. So I'm sure after this tournament, we'll have so many players where people are like, that guy's underrated, that guy's so good, this guy's good. So I hope that, you know, they come in with a fire, because like I said, you could go home today.
But Apex people, I don't consider them famous. They're my friends, you know? Apex pros.
Is different, and in a way it's different for the amount of teams that are here, it's different for the way that we're organizing it, and we want to make sure that you're caught up to date.
We always go out drinking when we like meet up,
Have a fresh look, a fresh feel, but that's what's exciting about it.
Here we
So
go.
let's walk you through the format over the next couple of days.
145 plus teams. Why couldn't they just type 160 teams?
Apex Legends tournament is 40 teams. So think about that. 105 more teams than usual. We've got 8 series to play. And here's the
Like what?
I expect you all to understand right away. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. It's pretty complicated when you look at it, but it's super simple.
They didn't get 160 teams? Oh, we didn't get to 160?
You essentially
Really?
want to keep winning. And if you lose once, and by losing we mean you're in the bottom 10 of one of your groups, you have one more chance where you can be in the bottom 10. If you're in the bottom 10,
They probably have
over the
146.
course of this tournament, you are out. That's essentially
Zahira, I feel like you're coping though, because 20 teams right here, 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 20 teams right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic because, like you had mentioned,
That looked like 160 to me, my brother.
unheard of scale in terms of stage, right? And that also means it's an unheard level of exposure. Sure.
Zahira, that's why I called them out on it, because I don't know.
More than we've ever had before. I mean, it's of course always going to be more than we've ever had before. And I'm really excited to be able to really see
Last group was winning as well.
can actually bring throughout these days, because it is going to be very trying. We were looking at that bracket just beforehand. If you end up in that lower bracket, it is just absolute hell. It's the gauntlet. It is the literal gauntlet.
It's gauntlet, man.
What'd you miss? Nothing. We're in the yapping section of ALGS.
The stakes are high already. But speaking of who the teams who will be participating.
Someone said Falcons failed the drug test and now their team is no longer in the Faceit lineup. Could anyone confirm this?
Pro League was invited alongside our Challenger Circuit team. You look at Americas,
Legit.
you see the names that are familiar. They stand out. 100 Thieves, that new roster, and Falcons. Will the Fraggers have the final say?
APAC Nord! Kinotrope, Reject, Crazy Raccoon, Riddle, Fanatic, Kinotrope.
Last year, can he do it again here in a different venue? America seems to do
Apex
well.
out.
That team in particular. Apex
Don't fucking know a single team from here.
Heroes, they've been with us for so long and continue to impress. And I think, Grace, well, as you continue to look at this, there's so many different teams that we know.
EMEA, Alliance, Navi, FaZe, Aurora, Sadness, this region dead. Do you want to get married in Japan or don't care for marriage? You're asking me questions that I didn't even think through in my life. Like, I don't even know if I want to get married. In order for you to get married, you need to find a person you want to be married to, which I haven't found yet. Therefore, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll find that person, maybe I won't. So just I'm a in the moment type person, dude.
The fandoms out there, they're
are these little niche groups of rosters that have come.
I'm not exactly in a hurry, or don't really give a fuck, to be honest, in general, about dating.
Been on Pro League or have competed previously.
Don't really have the time either recently.
There's some new things in Apex as well that these players have to deal with. Not just the new names, the rosters, there's new elements to the game that we will hopefully dive in on Desk.
We're already in an abusive relationship. Yeah, you guys abused me.
Let's take a look at the schedule coming up for you.
Sebas, you watch too much anime.
In the venue with us in
We are the abused ones, don't ever say that again.
We've got ourselves 4 great rounds. Our winners round 1 will be at 10 a.m. We see our winners round
10 a.m. is right now, bitch. Start the game.
Series, excuse me, at 6:45. That will run simultaneously with elimination round 1. You might be wondering, well, how do I keep in touch with all that? We've got a website, and of course, Ryan and Lace, who will keep us up to date with the teams and how they're
My
doing
first sub, like subscription on Twitch.
EA.com. If you can't wait for an update from Ryan or Lace, then you can obviously go there and check the current.
Dude, I don't know.
So that you know how your team is.
I don't remember.
But let's talk first lobby.
I genuinely don't remember.
Into it, I mentioned that there were legend
There's
bands,
probably like a friend of mine or something.
Group 1 as well. It's still about the teams, this narrative. We have some familiar teams in North America who are going to be looking to continue some dominance. You look at Virtus Pro. They've been playing phenomenally. LG, they're a team I have my eye on because they're one of the only teams that actually stayed together as the same roster and played many
Yeah. Yap. Show me fucking Kinotrope, dude. Let's go.
Has some potential winners in it.
Yeah, I mean, importantly, what we have to talk about is that we're in the early stages of this tournament, right? And usually when we start off on group stages or on the first day, that we're looking at lobbies where there's going to be high action. A lot of teams just looking to fight early. And so we know that with a lot of these names that we're bringing in, Virtus,
and really go in.
You want to just watch nicely, guys?
Yeah. Genuinely, I really do think so. I'm expecting at least a 25 kill game from Falcons one of these. For sure. I can see
that should be good for one.
What is the Kinotrope roster?
25 kill games.
Yuka Pero, Canon, and what was the last guy? Chat.
One of those games, like 20-something kills. They snapped, and this lobby, to me, again, it's the early stages. We're expecting the.
He won't watch Kane lobby. He won't, but I will. Walls, yes, walls. I will as soon as it goes live. I will put it on Kane lobby. But for now, I'm gonna just put it on Wig.
Pretty big difference in the top 5 all the way down to the bottom of the lobby, for sure.
I think that's totally fair, and I mean. Just like
Can lobby right here, baby.
A lot of players here who, you know, they've been striving, they've been working, they've been grinding, and this is their first time playing at a LAN. I couldn't even imagine the nerves of being someone, you know, who has never really played in a pro league. Maybe this is their first pro league.
Geshnake. Canon was in Yuka Pero right here, baby.
Playing against their peers who they've been looking.
Man, what the fuck you won't do this?
It's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty sick.
KG, our tag is not KG, bro.
Yeah, and then on top of everything else, another thing I want to point out is this is kind of a good way to put this. It's kind of like BLGS.
All right, so I'm thinking.
It's like there's some teams that obviously qualified through and made it, but they maybe not playing pro league, etc. Yeah. So it's a good thing to like realize that this is kind of like a BLGS style land for the first.
I'm thinking we do nice swing for one POV, and then we do this POV. Why is this paused?
Yeah. And then on top of that,
to watch Kinotrope, and then hopefully we can get Kinotrope.
I believe some squads were not able to make it due to visa issues. I'm not sure all those gaps will be filled.
Kinotrope.
One more thing. This is the first time we're ever casting this, chat. So this is ALGS Open that we've literally never casted. This is brand new to us. Even though me and Greek are experienced in casting and we're used to the B stream.
Yeah, I decided we're good.
I want to point out that we have 4 different lobbies going on.
Yeah. Storm Point. First map.
Someone's PC might fucking blow up. Hopefully not. Someone might crash 6 times in a row.
I could have been on this line if I wanted to. Like playing. Easily did.
So there may be slight delays, you know, just bear with us. Yeah. We'll do our best.
Canon is a new up and coming young Japanese like
here we go. Let's lock it in.
savant.
Looks like we're starting with what, 18?
Yeah, looks like we're starting with 18 here, man, for this lobby.
Why does this auto stop, dude?
Not show up due to visa issues, etc. But here we go, man. Let's lock it in. Game number 1.
Is he roller? I think so. I don't know for sure.
So Storm Point Broken Moon, I believe, all the way through for this first round and the next round for winners round.
This hasn't started yet, but this game started. So let's watch this a little bit.
Thank y'all so much for being here again. We are watching lobby number 3, winners round 1. I'll probably have to say that 6,000 times.
There's 2 teams that are not here, I guess.
Lobby 3, winners round 1. Let's lock it on in. And I want to point out, too, We have legend bands. This is the first LAN we will have legend bands. That means after every game,
Go next. I guys didn't get the visas.
will be banned. There is no vote. There is nothing the players can do. It's just a pick rate, Greek, that decides who's going to be banned.
Yep, highest percentage character picked.
Yep.
And then obviously for those who are at home, yes, there is a way that they decipher if there is a tiebreaker needed.
Yep.
They do have a way to go about that, to pick the character that is banned. I also think while this is getting going, we can also talk about, this is the first tournament where we have 4 maps in rotation as well.
This is first LAN with legend bands.
Didn't know, chat, and maybe some
Right?
players, even players didn't know or point out that we have 4 maps. World's Edge is being played at this LAN. It was not included at all in Pro League, but it is being
Next
played
to the next LAN.
during
That's
the
rough.
LAN here for the ALGS Open. So we have
The Falcons! Actually, they're really entertaining to watch now because they're kind of suck dick right now, which is really fun. They're not just winning everything. They actually like struggle.
People have been complaining that they wanted.
And I'm not trying to praying on their downfall. I'm just saying like
Listen, man.
it's kind of fun when there's a team that just isn't like certified just gonna win everything. Like they might win, but they're gonna struggle, you know.
Has ever been in the history of
And I like that.
This is the biggest
You hate watching.
challenge
Fuck
for all
you,
players
man.
To really adapt to what's coming to them to the next game. Every game will be different. It will play out
Hasn't started
different every single game due to those legend bands. I think the top dog this weekend should really be crowned the best team in the world. Genuinely.
I mean, technically, what he's saying is right because there is 160 teams in the entire world, which is the most team there's ever been on a LAN. So whoever wins here, no excuse, no bullshit, is probably the best team in the world. That being said, if this wasn't an RNG game with a fucking dog shit ass match point, which is hell RNG,
On
but different.
that if we're on World's Edge, might not get banned first.
But it's super fun to watch.
Without a doubt. All right,
Not so fun to play.
MJ is going to load on up. Where do we think the zone ends, Greg? What's your thoughts here?
Probably the top hill building.
Yeah, where WLG is going.
Yeah.
So exactly
WLG got a good spot this for early. They're probably gonna get inted like by some control team and fucking mold later.
Thank you guys so much, bro. Make sure you keep a tab open for Greek. Gotta do that shared chat. Don't forget we were.
We still haven't started here though.
Your PC or something. Well, let's lock in, man. Nemesis also gonna rotate
Lock in the fuck in. Nice, we just told me to lock in. I'm already so locked in. Then Hammer Drill. Hammer Drill is now playing with Nana.
Hell yeah.
Go. All right, VVV also now fighting. It's gonna be Resi's squad. I believe they are unsigned. VVV. It's gonna be Resi,
Interesting.
788, and then boy Hammer Drill.
Guys, for those of you that do not know the Japanese scene, Hammer Drill and his teams are one of the most aggressive motherfuckers in Japan. They will push everything and anything, even if they die and even if everyone else dies. That's just what they do, bro. That's what they do.
I think on E District, Alter is the best character at the moment.
They're just mechanically gifted. Can we start here soon?
But I'll tell you what, Rampart Ballistic Alter for game 1 is a very,
The
very...
Russians of Japan, kinda. My camera is in a really bad spot. You guys cannot see the map. Someone should say something. Where should I be, guys?
Kurahara, Momon, and Penoder.
Bottom right.
Absolute goats of APAC North. Penoders was a ranked demon for so long, turned APAC North pro player. Everyone thought he was cheating when he first started, as everyone always does.
I can't lie.
Really? Yeah, what's up with rank grinders always getting accused of cheating, dude? It's crazy. It's actually ridiculous.
Oh, you guys pissed me off, dude. You guys pissed me off. Right here?
It does feel crazy. I want to point out, Red Reds have been sticking around with each other forever, man. It's still
Right here.
Chang, Chico, and Datch. All
You'll love
play.
to see it.
Yep.
So far, no fights going
down here.
We're right here. We're not blocking anything here.
CCG perfections now. With a knock on a dash, the Newcastle's going to come on up. The Cowboys.
Yeah, but then you guys can't see which team it is.
So they wasted everything right now to make sure this guy gets back up. They got to make sure he does get full health. And don't forget here, too, with Alter, you can get support traits.
Holy shit.
As well. So
Red
Alter
Rams.
Really is just a jack of all trades.
Damn, dude, you heal so fast nowadays in these games.
On the south side.
Yep.
I want you to block the casters.
From lightning rod, rotate down into wall. We still have 8
I can't be an asshole like that, guys. Come on.
For teams that are not used to LAN, this is going to be an absolute shock. Some of these guys are going in from playing Diamond and Pred ranked lobbies straight into fighting Imperial Hallelujah with 0
The fuck is this guy on about? These are everyone here is in Pro League, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. So these guys are going to be in for a reality check. Imagine playing ranked, and then one day you're like, oh, I actually playing against Hal this weekend.
And not for nothing either, the shots hit even harder on land.
And that's what I'm saying. I think we're going to see a really big increase in P20 pickups now. It was
And everyone, but they went through like qualifications and shit, you know? So they have experience.
P20s at this land are going to slap cock. They're going to go fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
They're going
They
to
didn't just get invited, you know?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of P20s. And there are going to be some teams here who, you know, in these opening rounds, they're going to look to be very aggressive.
For sure. So one thing
That is true. The fucking sticking on LAN, holy shit, bro. The register on LAN is idiotic, dude. You could spam your 301 and hit all shots, dude.
North teams are starting to use it more, and EMEA. And speaking of that, GG now going to move on up, and this guy's rocking the
Up down. I know you're making shitty jokes, but I could qual to every single LAN in this fucking game if I wanted to, and I did it when I was playing professionally, and I could do it again if I played again if I wanted to, which I don't want to. This game sucks. Pause. Not sponsored.
You know, if you guys are watching scrims at home,
but if I was sponsored though,
already even in this game 1, round 1,
is there RC? RC is different lobby. Hold on.
Scrims are an absolute fuckfest.
RC.
It is what it is, but you can't really do much about it. Scrims have been like that since literally 02. Ever since we started watching scrims, they've always been dog shit, and that's just how it is.
RC?
Chat, thank you all again for being here, man. Dude, there's just no feeling like starting a lane. Like, I'm so excited. I like get goosebumps. I start getting
Reject.
teary-eyed. Thank you all so much for being here so fast. I really don't know how, like, we're really trying to figure this out.
Oh, they're playing. Wait, that's the same lobby.
So for everyone being patient with us, just say thank you. Just want to say thank you so much already. It is a new experience for us, just like it is for you guys for viewing. So we're doing our best. And I hope you guys have a good time watching regardless. All right, I love y'all. All right, well,
where are they?
Right now, Falcon's still over in wall.
Doko.
Reignite is going for the full wraparound, bro. They are literally going all the way in the back of Nutsacks to move through all the way to the back wall. And it's a pretty good rotate. Only issue is here, man, if they stumble onto a team.
Falcons is kind of looking for it, though.
Yeah. I mean,
All the teams that contested in BLGS? Yucapero? I don't think they contested us ever.
Does get aggressive.
And look at that zone pull. It actually pulls out into the compound right on top of 10K.
Oh, I remember. A Meteor contested us. And,
so Cash Money in that
what's the other team?
Succulent bald head gets a perfect
Maybe Cannon Walls. Oh, yeah, Cannon Walls, but without Yucapero.
In winners round 1, lobby 3.
Yeah, this is a hell of a zone call from Cash.
I see, ここでいるけど。
And, you know, they have both control of the buildings. Obviously, as the round is going to progress, that they're going to have to give one of them up. My guess is the smaller one, for sure.
いるけど。
I think so too. You give up the small one, right? You play big building?
Yeah.
Doko.
All right, shots going down by Kai. Dude, Kai's also a great player.
Very talented.
I will say
LLG, E36, RR, VVV.
Like that, bro. Kai low-key gets after him. Here we go. Fight now maybe from Gamblers
versus
GG on Greek screen. GG is now moving up.
もう死んでるかも。
Where the boys at Gamblers are at. RR now fighting. Here we go. The fight's going to break out. It's going to be Resi in a 1v1, and that boy hits the digital dash. He is gone.
They're on another lobby. Oh, so it's face it is wrong.
Round 2, so we can eat Storm and immediately go back.
Finisher.
Yeah, the finisher is crazy. GG now stumbling into another squad. Now
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And again, bro, you got to expect the unexpected in these lobbies. So many players are not experienced at LAN, and they're going to make some dicey decisions that maybe put other teams on edge in a really awkward spot.
Reject どこのロビーいる?
Maybe see some upsets this weekend. We truly might.
Bets のロビー?
Some good teams going out here in round 1.
ど
Just like
こ?
you said, though, is it likely that there's going to be a bunch of teams who have never played in a pro league making the finals?
Reject.
Probably not. Is it possible?
ここではないだけど。
Anything. It's a low chance, bro, but even a low chance still has a possibility.
ここで?
This guy's a genius. All right, Omid saying now
なんでここでいる?
Saw the man Roy, one of the fan favorites here over in ALGS.
Eh?
You know him, you love him. Omid Sang now getting knocked on your screen. Cody getting the rest of your 2
あー、ほんと?
Should be able to get this off. I don't think they're getting.
Oh,
なんかバグってる。Face it.
My God! The nades coming in
Face
from
it is bugging, dude.
And now RKN is gonna be running away here looking for a reset. Where the fuck did those
Why
nades
did you
come
just say that? That guy got annihilated. And RKN catching that like he caught his 401k. He's a retiree, man. That's
So
why
this
they
is
always
Yuris.
E36 now
And
gonna
this
move
is
on up. I mean,
Kinotrope.
now is gonna be a tough spot. Ulti comes out from
And this is
Philly.
who
Here
gives
we
a
go.
fuck.
One of the most aggressive teams we have seen in APAC North so far this year.
E36,
They were
baby.
dominating APAC North scrims. And as I say that, Falcons now fighting your 2 getting knocked on Momon as Rake does do that backside wrap, Greek.
Yep, Waltzy does
Falcons. Ooh, is Imperial Hall gonna scream at Waltzy in, or sorry, Zero?
They went inside the tunnel with the
Pino resing Momon. Pino, Kurihara, Momon have been a team for how long now? Like years.
GG gonna be good, man. E36 still trying to move up. It is round 2, so you can eat Storm.
E36, baby. They fell off high ground, lost the entire line.
All right, E36 trying to make their play now.
Never forget.
It's a little bit harder for E36 to get the zone. We still have 18 squads. Don't forget, we started with 18. We were down 2 to begin with in this lobby.
There has not been one team eliminated.
Not a single
No one died.
We are fully locked in right now, man. As E36 gonna move on in.
I did dip. It's my morning entertainment.
E36.
Is it?
That's awful. Thoughts? I think that's terrible. Chad, do you like E36 more or EF36? I think that's egregious. And now we have 2 APAC North teams potentially fighting over in Cascades.
Cryptometa, it's not dead. Depends on legend bans.
I don't like that. EF36?
I can like see why they do it.
What?
Because enter force. It's not just enter 36.
Yeah, it sounds cooler though, E36.
Type shit.
All right.
And the zone poll still pretty standard here. It's going to be in favor of 10K.
Yeah, 10K.
Okay, so it's chill time here. Let's look at starting here. Kino Trope starting.
And I mean, that's pretty big.
Reject.
You know, they rotated early. Don't have the purple armors yet. And there's actually a knock in the kill feed here. It's going to be RYH.
Yeah, RYH is getting knocked. It's going to be gupped up. Yeah, it's gupped up RYH.
What?
I don't really know what gupped up means, but I low-key fuck with it. Not too sure at all.
I'd probably take a guess.
Does that mean...
Huh?
You think they're on hard, not on soft? That's not shit. I get it.
Would say they're on dumbbell.
They might be on dumbbell. They're waking up with a kettlebell in their pants.
This thing doesn't even work.
Storm. Synap's about to die, by the way. And does Synap get that off? He does. Barely. Nice.
Yeah, there are a lot of teams here on edge that are going to be going down here.
Yep.
So we could only see the map?
GG now with the fight on the front side.
Jesus Christ.
Catwall
going down here first. Yep. Also, another fight in the kill feed breaking out here. I think it's in that top choke.
It is VVV now. Getting knocked. 7 and 8. The God Sniper.
Nana goes down.
And full kill. GG gonna move
LLG's Chinese team.
Oh,
big fight.
As GG starts
Gaming Gladiators.
The Ring Classic. And now Lufka and the boys gonna move on up inside command. Shout out that boy Arcane.
Hey, listen, selfless. He got his teammates up.
いやこれはメインじゃないかも。2020あ2020。
He's low-key dancing on Milk and they get the KP. All that matters here.
Nice.
And they do get the KP on the VVV. Nice job, man. VVV does go down.
スクリームじゃない。本気だこれ本気だよ。メインイベントだけど。
Falcons getting more shots down now over in wall. Rig from the wall does breach out. And Falcons are looking to stuff them, dude. Let's see. I don't know where Rig went. They're still here. I believe they are.
What the fuck? Nice. Falcons get 2. 本番だ。けどメインロビーじゃないこれ。
E36 dies now to Ring and Rig.
これはファルコンロビー。E36 down. Nemesis. Crypto. Falcons.
Not allowing for this to happen. Waltzy getting angles and they got to move on and they take the altar TP.
Oh.
That's a great wow, and no one's there. That's a great spot, brother. What a play from Falcons to avoid all the bullshit. As LLG and Red Rams now fighting the bottom side. Red Rams are going to fight.
LLG dead to Red Rams. Let's go Red Rams. Via Chang.
More KP. They have 4 right now. Moving into the top.
Gambler's gone as well. We're down to 13 squads now.
Bad Chang is a nice dude. Let's look at other lobby real quick.
Red Rams, man, 4 KP. Falcons looking for more. They're one of the only teams right now that are consistently going to be
Mine.
Oh, and he just got the knock.
There we go. I see.
Mine.
GG with a not so great performance recently in a lot of their events.
And here they go.
Oh, GG coming in hot.
And they breach, baby.
Who are they fighting? RYH? Oh, purple slushy.
It is a
Who the fuck's purple slushy, dude?
GG get that reset in time. I think they do, Greek. And they
got to go big with the Kraber here.
Yeah, let's see if they can do a soundboard with that Kraber cam. I'll check everything else out. He's at that Kraber out, bro. Why are we shooting 20s? No way. You can't do that, can you?
Oh!
There you can, yeah.
Big portal.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Bro, get the Kraber out!
Yeah, you have a Kraber light. What the fuck?
Anmu's gonna go down here.
Kraber!
Purple Slushy dead.
They're dead.
Remember Blue Raz got myself off the
Oh my god, so OP this fucking.
He gets queued up on.
John Wicking it.
How is he still alive?
Heal!
And it's gonna be Red Rams going down now.
How the fuck are they still up, bro? Red Rams fumbling this fight, man, versus GG.
And they take the TP back.
And Red Rams actually gets the reset.
What the fuck?
No way. So Red Rams full reset.
The fuck was this whole? What the fuck was the point of this whole thing?
Down below.
Falcons.
Tier 1 teams are doing their thing right now, but Falcons are getting ran at from behind. They have a team right behind them. It's WLG now getting aggressive on the height of Falcons, trying to put them in an awkward spot.
Oh shit. Falcons maybe die here?
Does have the entire north side to work with, dude.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They got smoked! Oh my god!
Chewed up and spat out. Oh my god.
Falcons pick up 3 KP there, and
Dunked
they're not
on.
done yet.
I mean, there's the difference.
They sense
right there,
blue
man.
armor too. They're walking up for more.
Yeah.
It's going to be Nemesis now trying to run away.
Oh, they're killing everyone, dude.
And Nemesis gone. And there's still another team in front. It's going to be CIMJ now.
Dude, and this is what we were talking about, man. These tier 1 squads just know how to play
Oh
this
shit,
so much
another
better
one!
than the rest of the line.
Why are you pumping up the penis?
Falcons, they pick up 2 more. Waltzy leading the charge.
And the armor diff is showing too, Greek, by the way.
And they pick up
Heal!
wipe, dude.
CIMJ gonna be
Holy
dead, brother.
shit.
My God. And Falcons just picked
How
up
many kills do they have?
7 KP
And now Annex is walking in for another one.
Oh, good luck, brother. Here
You
we go.
guys
The
donating more kills?
are feeling themselves.
Oh my god, controller Andy.
They're fighting it, and they're winning, by the way.
Oh my god, 10K is going to go down on the backside. That wasn't even the first team fighting this.
I would send that shit for a fuck for the culture.
Still alive, by the way, want to check that out. Falcons are just holding on.
Oh my god, lipping down to a Molotov.
Lippin now dead. Annex getting ran
2
down.
cracks.
Zero
They're getting
barely
cooked.
taking damage. And that's just raps, baby. Annex definitely
Waltzy goes
falling.
down, get him up. Oh, and their third dead Waltz is getting flamed. Waltz is getting flamed.
Another team is here.
TP, 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 TP. Use the TP.
This is 10K, I think.
Oh my god. And it is.
It's a duo. They got third party by a duo.
Falcons eliminated. We're down to 4 squads. It's going to
Waltzy
be
went
GG,
down. Is
Omit, CCG,
Waltzy, what are you doing? How do you go down there, bro?
They are man down. They only third party.
Zero
down. The
POV.
way that played out. So Omit's going to be a duo.
The rape Waltzy in comms right now, dude.
Yep, GG has 9 kills to their name right now.
He does.
Kraber.
Peeking here.
Yes, sir.
Nice, decent wall there. It's not the greatest cover, but if they can clear out their back here, it won't be terrible.
Don't forget, a lot of 2 teams are duos right now. There's the full kill that comes out.
Just use your P20s for that.
So Finn does come out. Light is looking right now to pressure squads that he might know are a duo. Or I think he's trying to look for a 3, but he has to know there is no full 3-man. It's one solo.
Oh, Mint went all
It's a
the way
2v2v3? 2v2v1v3. 2v2v1v3.
GG is the full 3-man.
Yeah.
GG has to win this.
Omit, 10K, and then a solo. Omit now going to on the top, and Omit is going to go down to the solo.
Solo deletes them out of existence.
And now they're dead. He just
Nah, he's dead. In 3v2 situation game.
Now in favor of GG as they walk up this hill to fight 10K.
And who is the first winner of this?
He's Australian, dude. What do you expect?
3v2 cash money, the boys. Double red armor though. With a Havoc here, Greek. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, yeah. Well, who needs? This guy hasn't even used Kraber once, dude.
GG for GG, baby.
GG for GG. GG, baby. Let's look at the this. 1 second. We can't see shit. Kinotrope? Kinotrope alive. Okay. Oh! Wait, which one is...
They've been silently going about their business after taking down Red Lorder, but they are taking a lot of damage. Just need to be careful. But
Wait, which one is reject?
Be on them. Back up as O2 Esports also go down.
Where is reject?
Seeing some of the big hitters go out in this lobby. Yeah. So
Team 4 in the lobby doesn't tell me anything, dude.
now, who are
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Ending of it, which they do.
What, am I stupid?
So hard to stay alive. Again, the third party is ruthless when it comes to Storm Point. Just when you think you're safe, someone is going to arrive very quickly.
Reject.
South, and everyone right now is pretty much north. Look at those 7 teams that are all going to have to move at the same time. So actually, if you're a team like Virtus Pro, you have to say, do we just go for kills here?
What?
All these teams that are going to be running towards us, or do we start to move?
Reject is supposed to be here.
The catwalls going down from Slayer was Zach Mazer, who's going to be
No, they're not here.
who has managed to find himself a red helmet to get those
What the fuck, man?
as well. Probably the most aggressive of the legends they are playing in this composition, but they're going to have to do some work here because even though they will be safe in the next zone, just about, they've got so many teams who are going to have to try and go through them, and they've got to think about how they rotate here because Slayers just have to.
By Legion Gaming, the one team who is actually in the next zone, and it is just a battle of survival for Virtus Pro right now. Avoid the wealth of grenades that are coming from both directions, but it looks like they've been able to avoid.
What the fuck are they, bro?
Start to look to plan A, either if they want to move early and try and join Legion Gaming, or B, as I said, try and pick up some kills.
I tell you what, this man at Champs had some of the best Kraber clips I've seen in quite some time. Sorcerer.
They're in here?
Stick in his hand, the first time we're going to see it here in New Orleans. Is it going to be the first time we see it connecting with a couple of headshots here? This is an interesting rotate here for LG. They've got to try and burst their way towards this zone. A lot of teams.
Bro, what?
At the moment, a lot of teams still stacked up in Launchpad. They will find their way into zone.
Okay, this is lagging now. Kinotrope, still alive, doing good, doing good.
Will go down for them. They'll be fine for this next zone.
Yeah, I like this move from SGB playing Watson as
I'm so confused, dude.
Claims, excuse me, the final kill of that fight. FWG will be eliminated. Oxygen Nun Arena, they've gone down as well, and LG will fall as well, so they can't make their rotate. RTS go as well, as
VP's doing good, dude.
The zone has taken many a victim.
Basically, is horrible.
VP did survive though. You can see Digivibes is going to be there and surviving, and maybe the next victim to
Nemesis was eliminated.
Nemesis, also one of those squads.
Guys, Team Nemesis was just in the other lobby. How are they eliminated from this lobby? They're in the other lobby.
Winners of it on that northern side, and as I said, just because they were ahead of all those other teams, they were able to just wait and pick them off.
What the fuck is going on?
The team who made that southern rotation that we were talking
Team
about
Nemesis and Nemesis.
Coast was open, made that rotate a little bit more.
Brother.
Gaming have gone, and we have 4, excuse me, as Unleash will fall as well. Squads remaining. Oh, we're not even in the final zone yet, Dan.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is going to be a lot of time to plan out how you want to take a final fight. 4 squads is always better than 3 because there's not going to be someone who just gets sent on. Instead, we might see 2 separate 3v3 engagements happen as actually Virtus Pro are pushing onto SGB.
Yeah,
They have imagination of absolutely nothing, dude. Yeah, 4 lobbies playing at the same time.
Has to be careful of some sky nades that might be peeking over the top of the curtain.
Nemesis from Los Ratones? Yeah, that's the one.
It's a really smart swing. I like the aggression being shown here, and Zach has to try and hold the line now with his
Oh my god, Mazer moment, come on.
With 4 squads remaining, like you mentioned, lots of angles they have to be concerned about.
Yeah, VP suddenly look at that zone and say, we might be able
Ooh, Noisy Fox just smoked DXA below, but they gave up high ground. Noisy Fox team is really strong though, right? Laika, Alpha, Satsuki.
Zip back up here, they'll be alright, Noisy Fox, to take that height back, and that's because there's barely any teams alive. There's not going to be teams trying to steal that exact position away, but like you say, the distraction from that fight has allowed VP to move in now to the...
They got a dodge debuff though.
And now we are in the classic Apex scenario, the end game where 3 teams survive, and it's all about not being the first to fall and being the last to engage.
But look at the timer. This is like one of my matchmaking lobbies. I mean, round 5 is closing. There's still plenty of time for these teams to be thinking about where they want to go. And there is Kraber in action.
Lose back.
No reg.
By the upright, but a nice 210 headshot coming in from Lou with that Kraber. Takes it back to when he played on mouse and keyboard. Still got it. Even on the controller, he knows how to use this thing. So still trying to line up some shots here, Luke. Another peek. Is he going to teach? Yes, he is!
He knocked him, nice. Well, not nice. Satsuki?
The Kraber's in play. 2 headshots in a row, but you can see that VP still don't want to try and push on this one. They want to take their time. They want to not give up this position.
Worth noting, very different compositions for these 3 teams. NoseFox have Crypto, Fuse, and Ash. SGB have got Ash, Newcastle, Watson, and then VP, as you saw, Newcastle, Catalyst, and Alter. So
Satsuki, no!
Satsuki's gone down, though, so with Shades getting that knock, it might...
Oh my god, that Q was insane from Lu.
The abduction. Beautiful stuff for the Alter Q to put the Void Passage down and create an opportunity for himself. Back up we go. Can't quite finish that kill. And this is the problem. When you've got so much space, nobody wants to push because they know they will be thirded immediately. Even with all this damage that VP are doing, they just can't get the kills. They can't wipe this team.
And at the moment, SGB are just sitting back and they are waiting. They are hoping that an engagement happens, but they have to move soon. And I think they've just used Ash's portal just to transition a little bit closer towards these 2 squads. But they are going to be on that low ground. And it really
Noisy from Dosra gick va? Crypto ult. Gre.
EMP will go down to create a little bit of space. They have to push up towards this.
Nice, Leica. Han går in. Can't take a duel, nice. Zac dead, Zac dead. Zac down, nice. Noisy Fox.
It's a Rufy who gets that pick with a scout, and the aggression pays off.
And SGB still waiting. They hear the gunshots. They're waiting for that knock. They know if they can just wait this out another 30 seconds, maybe a victory could be there for them.
Well, the catwall is enough from Slayer to keep VP alive for now, but look at the damage.
What are you on VP?
For Storm Point much longer. They're going to have to jump up here. And VP, who had so much control of space,
Oh, here comes the boom! Alpha, boom! Lu dead, boom! Third party. SGB? Who? VP out! Now it's a 3v3 shit. No, Fox versus SGB. Satsuki with a crack. It's a 3v1. Oh, toma. Oh, we can see. We can't hear. What? Huh? I'll do the sound. I got it, guys.ユリスはどこ? Huh? Top 6 is Kinotrope alive? Kikoe ne. They're alive, nice. これ別のロビーじゃない？なんだこれ？他のチーム見えないか。I can't fucking... Oh my god, it's so scuffed. What's up, Zuramaru? We're watching ALGS for deaf people. Nanno kore. Motherfucker, they didn't get a single lobby running normally. Konbanwa. No audio, ne? Real Apex, no audio. Yeah, this is how all pro players should play. Ah, the sweet sound of silence. Yes. Exquisite.見えない。なんでお 100 thieves. Oh fuck, Jen Bertin. Wait, is this Green Stego? Is this the team that Templex is coaching? Dexter and them? 終わってる。終わってるこれ。Him going. Oh, okay. これまだ生きてる How are they still alive, bro? Nice. KN まだ生きてるかなちょっと待って。いる KN が南でいるトップ3 KN 100 Thieves KN 何してるのカノン終わってるクリプトオルト Wall Yuka down Canon and Yuka down 100 Thieves 死んでる100 Thieves 死んだけど2 KN 2 We got 2 We got second Nice Top 2 nice
Place a Q when we go, by the way. So play my Q if you need it.
Back to this game now
He's strong enough. Do you think on that? Think it's too good? Like,
Nice Cantrip first game second
like that personally.
I think the only time you start to question it a little bit is when you see someone with a Kraber and they just get unlimited Kraber shots.
That's a little crazy for sure. I can agree with that. CIMJ now, by the way, getting shot here from Falcons, putting the damage down to 0. Falcons are obviously
6 games per set.
We know and love will be confident, not afraid to take fights. They know they're better than 3v3s.
First, we start in the land. First game, second place. Really good start, bro.
Earlier, there's a lot of adaptation that you have to make as a competitor here. And I think that a lot of the teams that we consider to be top dogs will be looking to fight and play a little bit more edge.
Correct.
Because I think the lobbies are a little bit more forgiving as of right now. So.
Yes.
Falcons would probably rather take their chances in a 3v3 with loot rather than going to play zone. So I think you're going to see some teams playing differently here in the opening rounds than you would in like a semifinal or even a final.
Spit, without a doubt. All right, well, everyone's going to move on in. Falcons and the boys going to make their plays to just get...
KN win! KN win!
Also moving through. Gamblers is a crazy name. The fact that... That's just a lot.
They're betting on themselves every day.
They really are, dude. They're really just fucking all in on themselves daily. I fuck with that. That's actually good, man.
Oh, let's hope they win the parlay.
Okay, is reject here?
We have a Caesar's Palace.
許すマジでどこだこいつどこ
Staring at Finn every day like a green goblin mask.
Yep, I'm ready.
That boy said
本当にどここいつ
God bless.
Dude, this water is
I'm
dripping.
spending $200 on boudin balls, right? You tell you. That shit banged. I'm gonna get some crawfish later. That's what I'm spending $200
Suck the head a
on.
little bit.
10 with 4 points. Which lobby near?
Get active on the scene. Here we go.
Which lobby?
Now gonna move on in. Waltzy's scoping the
Falcons.
boys. And they're getting ratted on right now. Nemesis is
Oh
here.
shit!
Now they're gonna take a fight here on the Falcons.
Nemesis big gun.
They are. The armor did
Nades come out here though. Falcons kind of push into a corner here.
This is not good.
Huge Q up though.
Oh, Falcons might die here.
No idea where to go here. Nemesis now going to breach that second floor. They're going to take this fight. They are.
Oh shit.
They want this, bro. They already used the crypto EMP. And they counter EMP, bro. This
With
is
law
not the
phase,
window.
SBI, Shopify, Rebellion, Pioneers. Okay.
They're fine. Oh, low now. Maybe going down.
Here we go. The drop down.
Ooh, nice stick.
Gets the knock, and there we go, baby.
Falcons, baby.
This is what happens when you fight the Falcons, man.
The beast is awoke
Bad
it.
sniper gonna run away. The Ash TP0 misses it.
Chasing.
Did I chase that?
And that should be it here, man. For Nemesis, Falcons should be able to take him down. And well,
And Zero's gonna go down here though.
It should be fine.
Okay, okay. Reset,
Nemesis
reset.
eliminated Falcons. Winning that
Okay,
fight
let's find
convincingly
Euris. Let's find Euris.
putting their backs against the wall there to start.
You said Euris is with Phase SBI. Phase SBI.
Call Jaws, dude. He'd be feasting in the next two circles.
It's not touching.
It's not.
So it might pull back out.
If it does pull back out, it'll remind me of you.
What?
That shit's strong as hell. Omit now going to move on in. Nice guys trying to take a rotation here in Cenote Cave. Not me, though. Not me. LLG trying to hold
This
out
one?
the boys at Omit for the move on in.
No, this is
See what happens.
Falcons.
Don't know why that reminded me of you. Might have to talk about that later. CIMJ is going to be here, too. Chilling inside the bean. They have to make a rotation.
Zone still keeps
So are
pulling.
they in this lobby?
I don't
Still
think so.
keeps pulling.
I think it's going to 100% move all the way back. E36 now getting knocked in the kill feed. They're all the way on top Prowler, so they got to make sure they don't die here. They're one of the most favorable spots for this endgame location. They can easily make a rotate into that open water, considering they have the Trident, too, to make some pretty crazy plays to use that as cover.
Find the
Having
horse.
the Trident for these open spaces is extremely important. Extremely important. A lot of squads will just die here because of no Newcastle, because of no Trident. Having a Newcastle, having a Trident here for this late game.
There they
is gonna
are.
be a
I
difference
found
from a
them.
top 10 to a top 5. Literally.
The things are swapped.
The Falcons obviously making their way in here to the
The
Cenote
things are
side.
swapped.
15
Fuck,
squads
man.
Isn't, you know, the most amount of teams that we've seen in a zone 2.
No.
But that does leave a lot of room here on the edge. So the Falcons are
Okay.
seemingly in no trouble.
I also love the way WL
And this is Kino Trope.
on that back rock with a great rotation with a Watson and
Okay.
Newcastle.
And then this is... Oh, we
They're
don't
gonna
need
have
this.
No opportunities for KP till the
Alright,
last round. The
big.
zone does pull here.
We're
And
back.
They're on triple blue.
Jesus.
Maybe not triple blue because.
And by the way, I spoke to Will, and Will told me that they told him they're not gonna fix face it. They're not gonna do it right now. They don't give a fuck right now.
Able to do it is pretty much an Ash TP. You don't have a cat wall to make it across.
Alter Q. Oh, you mean across the
That's
water?
insane.
Oh, yeah, yes, correct, yes, fast.
Like, they're gonna
Yeah,
get
we're
shot
just
at
not gonna
by
run our
everyone
land
trying to cross
the way we're
No,
supposed to.
100% right, without a doubt. All right, well, LLG, man, still in that donut side. We're not donut side, the hot dog area. No one else really fighting. It's kind of slowing down here. Purple Slushy is looking at Falcons. Again, this is the squad, one of the squads you don't want to consistently fight. And they're starting to put the air
Ooh,
frags
Falcons
here, man.
coming in.
Imperial Hallelujah. Trying to get the Tom Nady going. He has been fantastic.
Big
overall with
portal.
utility from Fuse. Let's see if they can start something
Nice
with Purple
grenade.
Slushy.
And here we go.
Again, more of a blue
Big.
Raz guy myself. Let's see
Fuse
if they
ult,
can
I don't
make
think
this
it's a good idea here.
Miles looking for a place to blow his load.
And he's going to blow it, man. He's been blowing his
Pause?
load consistently the last 2 weeks. I've been watching him every time. And now he's going to move on up. The climb up comes out like he's bouldering.
They should go blow load, alter Q, boom.
Counter load.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a veteran move.
That is a
Double
veteran move, bro.
load.
You have to assert dominance, show you're the alpha male, so the load for load does come out. And Hal has to rejuvenate, maybe get some Pedialytes, some electrolytes in here so we can bust another one. Only 11% though, so there's a long time and they're going to climb on up.
And here we
Climbing
go.
up. Ooh, stick!
The EMP does come out.
They dodged the EMP! Oh my god!
Falcons taking this fight.
Oh my god! It's like perfect! It's picture perfect! Wow!
That is ridiculous, dude. Clean up their ass.
They just dodged the entire
And now
crypto ult.
GG underneath. Emberometer have to move on through. That was, all jokes aside, that was gorgeous. That was a very well timing.
That was clean as
That
fuck.
was beautiful. And now GG can be underneath, but look at the zone. WLG.
Oh,
is somebody
WLG
hitting it
best
really
spot
on
in
They
zone
have to do
by
front row
far.
for a top 3. As I say that,
Best
GG's gonna
spot in
fight
zone.
They're
Like
gonna move on
top
through, man. They
tier.
have to take this fight on borrow. Nice shots coming down for the 30-30.
Lufka coming in hot. Boing!
Lufka getting active.
He is, but they're taking the TP back, man.
Oh, they're
Gamblers
gone.
are jumping ship. They're immediately running away. Everyone in this fight is running.
Omit's getting involved too.
Yeah, Omid is now coming.
That boy Cody is just dive bombing on him.
I mean, dude, Cody.
And Addy's gonna go down first.
Cody's insane, man.
They did throw last game, but they kind of have a guaranteed top 5, top 3.
Omid trying to make a play.
No?
Stay on board with Omid Greek. Stay on Cody, man. That guy just gets wicked with it. He
Cody.
Really
entry player and on Ash.
Yeah, and GG is all. He does take double dash, by the way. I want to point out, Cody is the only Ash player in this tournament that takes double dash and tells his team, I'm not taking double TP. He literally said, bro, what are you talking about? I don't have double TP to RKN literally last week or 2 weeks ago. Shout out to Cody went for real. GG now the rotation in. Utilizing the
double
Qs to
TP.
get a little bit more space with inside this water, and they got a breach, brother. They got to get going. Everyone into Cenote now.
And now Omit's taking the fight.
Yeah, here we go. Watch this.
Sang's gonna pick up one. He picks up two. RKN picks up one onto Osip, and that's gonna be the Gamblers.
Yeah, and that's the retirement home, bro. Just absolutely snapping on him. Shout out Omit, bro. Still doing a great job, man, in these fights.
Yeah, we're down to 13 squads now. Teams starting to move in here. Yep. CCG just went backwards into the zone. The swiftness is going to die to the ring.
And they take a TP in the zone and then die. Interesting call there.
And now RYH holding out Omit.
Yep, watch that. I got you.
Cody.
Portal.
With the TP out sent it
He's single TP because he doesn't have two.
And that's the only one they have, by the way. Again, he rocks double dash like he's playing Mario Kart.
He doesn't even have one yet.
He doesn't even have purple armor, so it doesn't matter.
And there's another team to the right.
That's GG.
Big kills, big kills. GG coming in.
Oh my God.
That's the team that. Oh.
Sang is shitting,
Oh.
Dude, they're rocking
Oh. Nice.
GG just got ripped.
And they're dead.
GG goes down. Omid. Oh,
VVV. Hammer drill.
everyone
Nice.
on that side of the map just got absolutely rocked.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh my God, WLG.
Enter force? Jesus Christ, WG's free. Free living.
is literally sitting on their hands this game. They need to capitalize on KP, but we only have 10 squads
I mean,
up.
the second this zone closes, there might actually be like 3 squads left. The only way you win this is if you cross the Mediterranean to make it to WLG.
Did you see that shot?
That was 105er, guys. 105er.
Nice job by Myth. Holy moly.
No, VG is Vaj.
That was grotesque.
So Alex, how the game's going? Hey, listen, if I told you some shit about Face It right now, you'd think I'm lying with how ass it was. You would think I'm straight lying to you.
They're not?
I think what they're going to do is late alter TP.
Yeah, true.
Through the rock.
Yeah.
No, they're in there.
They're in. This is a good spot, bro. Actually, this is a 0 call for sure. Finding this
Not
spot,
early. Late, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, they definitely can't play here too early, but I don't think they're getting pressure right now. E36 now getting sandwiched from front end to back. The Eiffel Tower comes out, and CIMJ is going to be eliminated. Can E36?
Yep, Panic's going to go down.
Yep.
Oh shit, the big sticks! Oh my god!
Picks up one onto Yuki.
Oh,
Jesus!
Yuki gets annihilated. RYH actually go 2-man down, and EF36 is trying to hold strong, but now they're getting shot.
Roy's shitting.
LLG is causing massive issues for EF36.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Oh, E36 is GG.
Again, it's a 1v2, I think. Ew, my god, he got annihilated. And
Annihilation. Is Yukigaku, is this a APAC North team or APAC South team? Roy is gonna go straight in for WLG or whatever their name is. Oh, what is this guy doing? What the f— that's Zero!
What is Zero doing?
What the fuck is Zero doing?
Is that Hal now dying? And they're gonna take the TP back, obviously,
WLG
right?
still have the ultimate height here. Lonely Lecon is challenging for it, though.
Zero smoking dicks! Holy shit! China is going crazy! And Taiwan.
And the swing here from Reignite is they're going to go down. VVV winning that fight as well.
I'm staying on board with LG here, Green.
Roy is about to poke the fuck off!
I need to see the play they make. They're trying to capitalize right now on all these teams fighting. RYH.
Chill! Daddy, chill! Who is this guy?
What is that guy doing from the top rope?
Chill, let's all breathe! Oh, it's all Taiwan? Fuck. Taiwan's going crazy then.
How on earth have they gotten a full reset?
Gooped up, eliminated by Falcons.
Even more KP has gupped up, eliminated. We're down to 5 squads now.
And Hal now has a PK. WLG, RYH.
WLG haven't thrown yet.
I have no
It's in the process.
How everyone is surviving on top of this rock. WLG
and Zero goes down here. 10
Dude, Roy might win. Roy W?
Yeah, step over them. They are, man. And Zero probably will get full killed here. He is going to be 1 HP right now being knocked. Can Falcons get this reset?
Oh, oh.
That is massive shots. They are not focusing the Falcons anymore, though, but Falcons cannot get this reset. Falcons are going for it. Here we go.
Nice. Another knock here from Kai as RYH eliminated.
RYH eliminated top 4 situation. We have Roy's team, LLG, LLG TV.
Onto the boys.
We got WLG, we got 10K and Falcons. Or Falcons dead.
And honestly, it's not a bad spot. If Falcons just still chilling in that corner, they are.
Did they full reset? They full reset. Holy cinema.
Falcons way,
Cinema.
It's reset versus reset every time for Falcons, and they win it.
They got 10 kills
And
to
they're
their name,
still
too.
safe here, too, by the way. Where Waltzy is sitting at, they're safe. So they can actually play inside the zone from behind this rock. So this is going to be a huge stalemate towards this endgame. This round 6 is really not going to end up fighting until the actual last seconds of the zone. And they move in a little bit deeper. They're going to get underneath.
Oh, PK. Oh,
Almost gets a knock.
Fuse Q comes out. Fuse
Another load, dude?
I mean, he's blowing him. And he is looking to get aggressive. And this is
oh shit. No, not Roy. Look at this. Oi! Oi!
Devastating shots here from Hal.
And there it is, baby.
Jesus Christ.
And that's just beautiful pressure.
The big donkers, dude.
Now from the height.
Yep, stand by with them, Creek.
Hal's going to get cracked here.
Yep.
They have to be careful they don't just get sent.
10K, by the way, is avoiding all conflict on the other side of the zone. They are just vibing right now. They have no conflict on their end. But
hit a shot. Oh
my God.
Lonely Let Gone eliminated. Hal now kill leader of the lobby. 24
rest in peace.
Damage, 8 kills.
Gorgeous. Literally gorgeous. LLG will now be dead.
No, now Falcons has the best spot because the guys from the top have to drop on them and they have a card they can hide behind right in front of endgame.
It's so smooth. It's like he's meant to play that character. It's by far my favorite combination for him. My favorite character to play.
And Zero has a Kraber.
The height? WLG has a Kraber? They don't. Is it Zero?
Oh, it is Zero. Look at this.
Oh my God. Stand board with Hal. Stand board with him, Freak. I'll get WLG.
Uh-oh.
And here we go.
He's peeking.
The Zero
He's
Kraber.
probing.
Yup. WLG, man, looking to really capitalize off this game. I believe the first game was not great. One
Nice.
shot.
There's one.
Exotic is a dick hair of HP. Look at that.
So can you
He's a
shoot him?
literal pubic hair of HP. Oh my goodness.
Zero's looking for the shot, man. Do they give it to him?
Yep.
Do they give it to him?
We'll see. More shots, another
There's
150.
150 to the chest.
And that's Myth now getting rocked here too. They're trying to stay up. WLG, man, if they could survive the initial fights here.
Zero's climbing for this.
I know they want the fight, bro. They know this is the game when
Such
it's
a
live.
tough one to take, though, dude.
It is, but they're doing a good job, bro. The damage, they're all cracked right now. WLG.
Hal does get one on the Solstice.
He has no health, man. WLG has no
Oh
health
shit,
at all.
Hal is in there with the boing boing boing.
And they're going for it.
And there it is, man. Falcons looking for the game.
Oh shit. Reset, reset, reset.
They take the ultimate height.
Let them have it. Let them have it. Kraber time. Boing! Jesus Christ, he's on fire.
He's going for the 360.
And they're going to jump off the height, bro. Can they make it work? Falcons
Oh my God, Falcons are just cooking with fire.
Sure, Falcons are going to be your game to
Oh my God.
Well played, baby. GG's Falcons.
My camera died in the perfect spot.
First 2 games is what? We got GG
and Falcons.
And Falcons, man.
And
that shit hit so hard it turned off my camera, bro.
That was like a 15 kill W for sure. And that's a really hard zone for them to win. And that all starts with that altar TP. Again, how good altar is mind-blowing. They put a TP in that corner. They get the reset. It is truly mind-boggling. Yes, but that one initial one where they both went down of Waltzy.
Wow.
Zero.
Wow, wow, wow. What a fucking exciting high-octane video game. Brother, what? 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 But they're playing. Yuri's game started. What Yuri's? Brother, are they fucking with me? Map. Oh, this is Yuri's lobby. This is Yuri's lobby. Yuri's lobby. Okay, okay. You would think after 6 years of hosting LANs and events, they would have something fucking correct. They don't. I mean, what's the point of even watching this, guys? We just watch B stream? Like, what do we do here? This is a multi-dollar company, that multiple dollars they have. Rage Esports? What is Rage Esports watching? Rage Esports Rage? Which are they watching? This is game 1, isn't it? Is that Dig Vibes? You're fucking kidding me. He's in this game. Which lobby is this? Lobby 1. I don't care. What the fuck is going on? I just want to see Yuri's play, dude. What mainstream? Yuri's is not on mainstream. If you just watched it, it was Dig Vibes in them. Different lobby. This is Yuri's lobby. It's just that they're fucking... It's awful. POV fixed? No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Game just started, okay. Match ended by admin. Okay. Okay, buddy. This will go down in history as the most scuffed ALGS tournament ever hosted. I kid you not, guys. I don't think we've had a more scuffed start to a tournament. Like, this is insane. 6 years of fucking hosting LANs and we can't get a fucking thing going, dude. Worse than Poland. Poland had better spectating experience than this shit, dude. The only issue with Poland is that it was massive delays with games crashing. But back then, it was literally... The game was out for 6 months, you know? Like, there wasn't, like, reconnect options and stuff like that added yet. Brother, nothing is more scuffed than this shit. Do you hear this? The audio is out of sync. You can't even spectate all the teams. It's just all cooked, bro. I'm talking to Will and he says they don't even want to fix it. They're not gonna face it. They don't care. Oh my god, this Koifu just got cooked. Jesus, how far can you go? Yeah, KN is KG. Reject is RJ instead of RC. guy just fucking traveled half the map with a portal. Is Reject alive? Point, 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 point. Audio is out of sync. There is like the audio is so out of sync. Reject died in 13. Fuck. Liquipedia. Refresh. Winners round 2. Reject is now 7th. They died 13 with 1 kill right now. Not looking good. Falcon's obviously first because they're cheating. And Kinotrope is 3rd place right now. Looking good. I don't want to watch this anymore. The out of sync audio is killing me, dude. And now audio is completely dead. So that's almost only the first day. Pray for me. Well, in your standard, do you think this is the worst run LAN? In like 5 years we've been doing this shit? Because on God, this is horrible. Now we don't have audio. Now audio just completely died. We lost audio. Guys, I will do the audio. Twing. The squad has been eliminated. I'm dead. How was that? Pretty good? Sound design on point? It's like I'm playing the game. I'd rather hear nothing. Fuck you, man. Boing. It's pretty good, huh? Except for the whole self-paid hotel stuff. Yeah, okay, well, that's fucking... That you would imagine, like, they don't pay hotel for everyone. You would imagine they'd at least, you know, up the production value. But instead, they cheaped out on the production value and didn't pay for everybody's hotel. What the fuck are we saving for our billions of dollars? Next life or what? Is this game starting? This game started. Fuck this no audio bullshit. We're back.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the format of the
I'm
unable to watch every single team playing. So
I go pee, toilet.
In advance, but I mean, there's only so much we can do. We're trying to bring the best lobby to you that we decide, and you know, it's a tough one every round that we're gonna have to choose one.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, especially towards like the other lobbies. It's gonna be really tough. All right, well here we go. It's going to be a Stormcatcher endgame, or what do you think goes to Cannon on the bottom side here? Probably Cannon, right? Here.
Yeah, I think so.
too.
I think it's a Cannon zone.
I think it's going to be a really good zone for GG, who's already in 2nd place. Should be a good zone here for CIMJ. Annex Esports, too. Should all have easy rotations right now, moving in from Stormcatcher. This is a pretty fucking low-key, easy zone to read, I think. Nice little cue there from Jans. Killed it with a snare. That guy's one shot. All right. And now Annex is going to choose a spot. They are going to go bottom right side cannon. So Annex Esports does have the first prio pick, courtesy of landing in Stormcatcher, and they're going right. to the right of Grav Cannon. This spot, though, is intable. This is a very
Definitely
easy
intable.
spot to fight, bro. Annex is nowhere near safe.
I like Rampart for it, though.
I do, too.
I think Rampart is good for this zone.
And Newcastle. So Rampart,
Yeah.
Newcastle, and Ash for this game is actually really picture perfect for their comp. There it is, though, man. All right, GG now going to be posted up inside Launchpad. Every lobby is going to most likely have a blowout, chat. There's going to be someone
12 ashes.
Yep. All right. Well, GG's now going to move on up. I want to see where they rotate to. Do they try to take that fight early on to Annex, who I think is in the God spot? Or do they
Okay.
look for another position to play? Because right now, their only rotation towards Stormcatcher is through Annex Esports, so they might have to take that fight.
I'm back.
Jay, love you, buddy. We'll see what happens, though. WLG now rotating in, and Exotic's going to be going down to VVV and CCG.
VVV, CCG, WLG, baby.
And Myth's going to go down.
And Myth.
WLG eliminated.
Yeah, and WLG off a good game last game with third place. They now die. We just watched the same thing happen last game, bro. The exact same shit. A good game to a bad game, a good game to a bad game. WLG is the first team dead after getting third place.
Who the fuck just ripped the cannon?
I have no idea. Someone took the goddamn cannon. It's Red Rams. It's
Red Rams? What?
He's going to go down.
He just ripped the grab cannon by himself. He's now falling
Why?
down the hill. He is sliding, though. He has the bug. That boy moving. He's sliding.
What?
He has the bug. He died while sliding, so he's moving really quick.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh, my God. That boy was moving, baby.
Looking like a Mission Impossible movie.
Huge. There it is.
Bro, that's insane.
Yeah, that was nuts. That boy was hitting the 2Z slide. That was nuts, bro.
I'm sliding over cars while I shoot.
Okay, let's look at this is pretty chill. Let's look at Kinotrope.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
I'm going to be honest, bro.
That's not a common bug.
Didn't even start.
All I'm saying is, I'm
W.
watching the next Mission Impossible movie.
How is Yuri's doing?
A 60-year-old
In the lobby. He's in the lobby. Let's check.
Are you for real?
Kinotrope.
That man does his own stuff. GG now dying. Blast getting knocked. Who is this fighting them?
Yuris?
Gamblers underneath.
Have they beefed every game?
Every game so far. Gamblers and GG.
Yuris is 12th.
I don't know what's going on.
Ah!
Trying to get out here.
Not good.
Far-ass TP. It's insane. He does not have the double dash or the double TP yet.
The Kenyan had a batch
We'll see what
restart.
he does to get on out of here. They can go up right now and craft all the way in Lightning Rod, but they're in for a rude awakening because Falcons are still up there over on that compound. So this is not looking too good here, man, for GG to get this reset. That'd be
Yeah,
chalked.
I mean, they make it all the way into the choke. There's no one on their north side.
Yep.
The issue is there's just no crafters for him at all. Just no crafters.
No, there's nothing. GG has to go all the way up, all the way Lightning Rod, and Falcons are already drifting down this way. So GG is going to keep on moving up, and they're going to run
They
straight
could
into
rat the car.
They could.
Ooh.
They want to fight that.
Gaming
run,
Gladiators maybe die? 3v2 situation?
Rat and let them drive by.
Oh, true. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Why would you stick it? Why would you stick it?
And now they should leave. No, Falcons jump out for the fight. These guys are psychos, bro. Falcons have no idea.
They want all the smoke.
Bro, they have no
What
idea
is
they're
Gaming
doing.
Gladiators
Jump out to
doing?
immediately take this fight onto a three-man.
Well, points-wise, you gotta.
Wha-
Definitely.
Are they evaporating brainless rapidly? Like, what's going on?
Confidence is high. They just want to keep riding on that momentum and just fighting.
Yeah, 100%.
Look, 3 guys on a car. Let's fucking fight them. We're only 2 though, and we want to rest our homie.
And again, that alter
What?
ban really does allow for Ash to be used. I want to point out, during scrims, man, we saw tons of rates. Can you count how many rates we have in this lobby right now? Yeah. During scrims on Storm Point, we
If
had
they're
so
thinking
many
that
rates.
way, they're not gonna qualify. By the way, if that's how they think,
And now I think there's more Ashes in this
because you have no way of knowing who you're gonna walk into. That's a mentality of losers, bro. Oh, let's bully these guys because they're weaker, and it ends up being Falcons, and they die early, and they're now 0 point Andes, dude.
I think Ash is gonna be next.
Like, you need to, in this game, you need to treat everyone like you're fighting the best team in the world, but you need to have the confidence to fight them and win them on equal terms.
Yes, without a doubt, bro. Fuse, Crypto 2, all that. Crypto's going to be 100% the first
Raid
pick,
Crypto
man,
2.
Yeah, I think
Like,
Crypto's the
you
first
have to be confident, but you also have to be realistic.
Falcons gonna be chilling, CIMJ,
That was not realistic.
And the zone does pull up towards Stormcatcher.
Yep.
Falcons in a good spot. CIMJ's in a comfortable spot as well. There's not even anyone inside Stormcatcher either.
Yeah. The only team in Storm is literally, like you said, just CIMJ just sitting on the roof right now. And that zone does drift up, bro. So it is going most likely to this compound, right? I mean, it's not touching,
Oh,
though.
Falcons W. No, I think this is gonna go back.
I mean, if you're Falcons, you're sitting pretty, dude, because there's no one even in the left hallway next to him either.
We'll point out, CIMJ is low-key looking to get a knock right now on the Falcons. That guy just hit for 8. For
Big
sure.
damage.
Gigantic out of that frag grenade.
Can we talk about frag grenades right now, though, dude?
We talked about this yesterday a little bit with Waltzy for a content piece we did.
The
But bro,
Skynades recently have been unbelievable.
Thermites fell the fuck off.
Big A damage. I mean, if me and Man, they would push of that shit, my personally. These teams are soft as fuck, dude.
Thermites have fell off low-key.
Yeah?
Like me and you fell off.
Debatable.
Debatable, for sure. I'm still him with the sticks. Don't forget
But the
about it.
Skynades have just been
Yeah.
a crucial part now. They
He's
obviously
not.
were always integrated into the game.
Sometimes
but
we'd hit
now
for
more
one
than
and
ever,
push,
it
dude.
feels like we see so many bangers.
Bro, it's crazy. It's low-key nuts. And the frag grenades are setting up fights pretty much with teams having, when they hit them bangers like that, 100s, bro, the advantage that you have is crazy. And then you're rocking like 4 frags with a fuse and then the knuckle fucks to put people out of position. Then you force them in one spot. Like, bro, there's just so much outplay with grenades. And maybe that's why I did bad, Greek.
This
Maybe that's why I was
emote of the
bad
camera
up there.
freezing, we
Because
can
I
name that
never
emote
took-
recoil,
Maybe
dude.
if I took a grenade, I would have placed better at land.
Never felt
That
Allah.
might have been my issue.
And even if me and Mother were to come back, it would be different third.
10K now going down here too. They're getting pressured. The left and right dash. Getting a knock on the Cody the kill feed, and that's going to be post kill now going down. I know Cashera is screaming at post.
On
I
a
know
side
for
note,
sure.
But it's not
one
happening.
of my favorite duos to watch, dude. Kashira and
best.
Post.
Bro, having
their arguments, bro, it's actually like watching two brothers.
I mean, dude, they've known each other since high school.
Yeah.
Best friends since high school. Playing and traveling the world in competitive Apex Legends.
No matter how many breaks Post takes, always comes back to Cash, dude. Always.
It's awesome, man.
We love it.
And they have, like, probably the most genuine relationship at anyone we can watch. They are, no matter what they say to each other, they're always fine afterwards. It's truly like brothers, man. It's ridiculous. So funny. Actually, so funny. All right, well, GG now going to do that backside rotate. They're also
GG, they got their third up and they're coming in hot. They're gonna run straight for Falcons and get wiped off the planet Earth.
Falcons still chilling in that zone. I want to see when the zone closes where teams are going to go and where this.
Come on, I heard Selly and Mondo might come back.
Blame the nades facts. Thank you.
I think that's the furthest thing away from truth, my man.
Look at who's on the same side again, dude. GG and Gamblers.
I think hell would freeze over before Mondo and Selly play Apex competitive again.
Rams and Gamblers, though.
Yeah. So I think low key where this zone pulls is going to be a massive indication as to how squads are going to move with this rotate. The teams like Rig and stuff, this pulls in the storm. They have a
Zero,
way to
our
rotate.
team's vibe was we were literally aura
They
farmers.
don't give a fuck. They don't wait for zone.
And they take the TP on the Gup.
We were
Gup.
literal aura farmers.
Gup's forehead, man. And now Gup gonna get fucked.
We
up.
won fights on pure aura. They didn't shoot our guns.
RYH now gonna be going down Falcons to the top right, but Penoter is not slacking, baby. They're moving up, and they want these knobs.
Can't tell if they're joking or if they're really talking about the stream for 1 hour or so. They were probably trolling, I'm not gonna lie. Regan, could he had the third party from E36?
Yeah, this is not good.
Run. Run.
That boy, the swiftness with a great play in game number 2 or game number 1.
They're probably
Clutch
trolling
up
the
now
shit out of it, Rosario did.
On to Rig, who was a two-man show ratting this, by the way.
I believe this is one of the teams that we were kind of talking about too, CCG. Like rank grinders, not played in a LAN yet, and this is their first experience, and they're not playing too bad.
No, CCG's doing a good job. They're leaving, by the way. Rig will be a duo and actually.
There is no benefit for them to go back to pro. Just pain.
All the way down.
In this game, at
It's
the very
nowhere
least.
even near that cannon. I think it actually.
And Mondo
out
hates
right in
Apex.
the middle of the hill, dude. 10K now. Somehow get a reset, and they're going to move from behind on E36 as E36 is also getting shot from the front. This is now the second time we've watched E36 get put in a pinch.
This shit pulled Omega South. Falcons right now, molding.
I don't really like this spot at all.
No, it's awful.
It's a bad position.
It's terrible. And there's not much to do here. They have to play small or just immediately fight red ramps. They have no options. They have
I don't
to
think
fight
they were expecting the
Gamblers.
pullback though, too.
Get a knock on
Oh,
the
GG's dead, I think.
Two-man go down.
And Light is going to get out once again for now.
Yep.
He's not out of it yet.
No. But man, Gamblers roll the dice one more time and actually hit big as Rig is coming back now to fight over in the building they just got I think Carrara dead from him. They resurrect him back to life, and now look for the threes.
Panic's going to go down in the kill feed. I'll look for that.
Yeah, it's bad, man. E36 just can't get anything going. 10K is just getting shots down there on you. Insane.
They get the res here on a Panic.
Yep. Lonely let gone now in this choke here, too. I mean, bro, there is so much clusterfuck about to happen. Omit now fighting here as well. We know where Omit's fighting. They're all the way over here versus Gamblers, right outside where they just fought GG. And now Omit, one of the teams with
Gamblers
nothing
just
to
got
lose.
the Mythic Man, I think.
Yeah, they do.
He got a boat check out of it.
Okay.
But they lose Osivian.
They do lose Osivian at the same time, man. Cody, look how aggressive. And the mechanics of Cody are not something to fuck with, bro. This guy is scary. You give Cody a Rampage, brother, and an Ash Dash.
Cody is
that
very
boy is
mechanically good.
crazy. Like, actually
He's always been.
All right, Annex now going to be here, too.
Surprised he didn't make any of the bigger teams, too.
And 10K now dying.
It's because MK is dying out.
Rams, they're not moving up. The PK out here for Datch.
Red Rams?
And Kai's last alive here. He's going to make the portal down here.
Red Rams is cooking 10K.
Yeah, all right, Rams now trying to stabilize here, too. Reignite now, going to be dead. Red Rams making it work.
Lonely Let Gone is out. Reignite eliminated.
Over in Prowler side, and it is going to be Omit.
Red Rams gotta get in somehow. Purple Slushy out.
And Juicena.
E36 dying. Gamblers eliminated. 36 eliminated.
36 eliminated. Gamblers eliminated. Purple Slushy eliminated. We're down to 10 squads now.
No, E36 can't make anything work. Red Rams in the same spot.
Red Rams in a between a rock and a hard place. What about Falcons?
And look at that zone pull, Greek. Top right, right towards Annex. Falcons now rotate into staircase. Wei Chang trying to stabilize.
In my opinion, I think MK fraggers are just way better because you get so much more value out of them. And I would much rather have an MK fragger than a
and Falcons want to make a play for the other side of Cannon.
They get the
controller fragger.
And there's the TP, man. From Zero, and it's a gorgeous TP.
It's not even just about hating controller players. It's not about that. It's just I just think there's just so much more going on with MK, intellectually and whatnot.
Hold on.
Who minted this and that?
They're not getting pushed yet.
Not yet. They can stabilize.
Effect? Well, yeah, but Effect is like a one-of-a-kind monster.
They're looking to peek the wall.
It's actually working out. Dude, they're the king of resets.
Oh my god.
No, I would say MK players are very valuable, but people are smoking dick in this game. They're all tunnel vision controllers.
300 damage with one grenade, and they always get resets. They should be fine. This is the Falcon specialty. Surely they don't die here in this situation.
This is the power of Fuse, man.
It's the plot armor, bro. Imperial Howl's Goku. Get this boy a Sensu Bean and he'll be fine. Nice job. And Falcons are up, man. And VVV do not pressure that at all.
The shit you can achieve with MK in this game is insane. And how much talent has died because we focused on controllers. And controller skill ceiling is much lower comparatively to MK skill ceiling. How much talent has died because we focused on fucking controller is insane.
Red Rams on the bottom side.
It's much easier to be a mediocre in Pro League, mediocre controller fragger than a mediocre MK fragger. But it's much, but I also think it's much easier to be a top tier MK fragger comparatively to top tier controller fragger.
Man, that was probably fun as fuck for that guy. And now swiftness with
and I'm also willing to say top tier controller fraggers who could do it on MK too.
The late rotate will probably go down here. Omit gonna be eliminated. And this is
the grief here from Exception.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on?
Picks up one of the kills.
They kind of get some KP there, bro.
Falcon's still alive though, stuck between two teams. They're smoking these guys.
And VBB will probably regret not.
Oh my god, Halwin 0 for 57. One hit.
Red Rams swing Annex on the backside.
That's not good, bro.
Face goes down. Lippin goes down too, and Annex eliminated.
Annex eliminated to Red Rams. Falcon's gonna get a reset in. The other team has a runaway. They saw Imperial House name. They were like, fuck this shit, I'm out. And now they're gonna get fully wiped. Hammer Drill alone. 10K also alone.
And Red Rams are the only trio. Falcons and RR. Greeks down them. I'll go to RR. And here we go. I'm on you. I'm going to tell them. Okay. So Red Rams still up. They're trying to make a play.
Memphis is eliminated.
Top 5 now.
It's 5 of 9.
Yeah, there's 3 souls in this game. And then
It is
and 2 full teams. Yeah. VV Red Rams and Falcons and 3 solos. Solos going in hard. Hammer trying to get up 1 extra placement point and a kill point, and he loses the 1-1 to Kaisha.
The solo finds a solo, now the other solo finds that solo. Everyone is fighting for positioning, man. Everyone wants placement.
And here's the biggest fight of the game.
Falcons are fully reset.
In a 3v3 here.
Red Rams versus Falcons, a 3v3 situation. This PK is going crazy. Never mind, didn't even get a crack.
Great start to this fight. Dash with that PK needs to go crazy, but they're gonna be going down here.
Here we go, the boost.
Oh shit!
My God!
The dunk on Voltsy! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Falcons eliminated. That just went nuclear.
God, that's just went crazy. And
that just smoked the Falcons, dude.
It's also, oh no, the Red Rams did get a full reset. Yeah.
Full reset.
He gets infinite ammo with the ballistic ult on PK.
That just went insane.
9 kills for Red Rams in this bounce back game 3. Last game Storm Point, and it's not done yet.
1v1 situation for the second place. There comes the fucking ult.
Who do Red Rams
It's
swing?
3v1v1.
I think they're swinging
Armor
GG.
swap into the push.
Right now.
And GG's out. So 1v3 situation for Kaisha. And the fucking PK Ash combo is crazy.
Big game for Red Rams, dude.
Absolutely unbelievable. Wow.
Into that first max pump to get the knock on the
What's up,
wall
James?
was-
Let's look at Kinotrope. We're still alive. Still alive. We're still going. Is map the only thing? What? Okay, we're getting kills on Meteor. Vulture's got a kill. And another kill to the ring. We're doing something. Oh, Yuka just got another fucking kill. Nice Kane zoning. They got it backwards. Oh, fucked over here, dude. No, Yuka goes down. Walls goes down. No, Kinotrop is dead. But it seems like we had a lot of kills. Maybe we had a lot of kills? I don't know. Fuck, what about Yuris? Yuris... Yuris is still alive. Still alive. Yuris is still alive. Okay. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Hello? All of the audio is completely fucked. Shopify Rebellion gonna win this fight barely. Alright. The Zainu Koiful empty, like that's a sick combo. Dude. A pretty strong combo, dude. Audio is just all dead, bro. Face it hasn't fixed shit. Let's see. Not updated yet. Jeez, put Zino poster with an R9, yeah. Shit cook. I wonder, like, I want to see Yuri's, but we can't see Yuri's. It's so, like, annoying, dude. They're never gonna get it right, Faltala. It is what it is. They do, they just don't host the POVs there near. Because they partner with Faceit. Well, they used to do it in Twitch Command Center. But Twitch doesn't do it for them anymore. Go next, eliminated. I want to see Urisa's team. This is so bad, bro. Like, I feel bad for all the fans. I want to see their favorite fucking... All their fans, I want to see their favorite fucking teams, bro. Like, they can't see them, dude. Feel bad for them, dude. Let's see again. What is your phone? It's still not updated here. Eraser's team is 12th, so they need some points here. They got 13 two times in a row, bro, and only 4 KP, bro. We need some serious points. We need some serious fucking points, guys. How many lobbies is it? 4 lobbies. Which honestly is not that much, bro. Dude, they just need 1 POV from each team. It's just... Ugh. Let's not even get into it. It just makes me mad even thinking about it. Face it. They are not going to fix it. You think you're a comedian or what? You think you're hilarious or what? I think you should give me 11 gifted subs for that fucking joke. I think the hate watching was insane. I'm gonna need the 11 right now, guys. Round it up on 500. That shit hurt me mentally. I need to be paid. Reject finished 13, but this is a game 3 right here. And I think they're still alive. SBI is dead. Ah, was eliminated. Is Reject alive? He is Reject alive. Just died. Fuck, man. Was that 13 again? 3 times in a row? Do I need to fly over and play for them or what? They're pretty consistent though, but in a bad way.
On Broken Moon, it's not even funny.
Oh, we're going Broken Moon now?
Mountains, bro, please play Valk.
The thing with Valk is that it's just such a risk because of how good people are at tracking out of the air.
True, not wrong. Yeah.
Right? It's obviously a great tool to rotate.
Dude, on land, bro, you get beamed out the air so much easier, dude. It's insane, dude. Yeah, but Valk gets banned after 1 game, I think. Big nades here from Zainu. I think that's a wipe. Like, that looks... Oh, that's 2 teams. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on? Everyone's gonna play her for 1 game, bro. There's no way they don't. I don't even know what audio I'm hearing, bro. I wish I knew which POV I'm hearing. Because we're definitely hearing some other POV, dude. And the audio died. Dude. Oh, I want to write like a really fucking angry email to ALGS right now, dude. I just want to just rinse them in the email, bro. This is the most unenjoyable viewing experience at home anyone could ever had. Unless you're watching Nice Week or the mainstream, you cannot watch your favorite teams. To the voiceover video. Again, my actual voice is dying. I don't know if you can hear. I talked a little bit too much today. It's starting to hurt. Command Center was so good, man. I have no idea why they took it away. Hey, at least we stopped playing professionally during Command Center era. Imagine if I was still playing professionally today, to this day, chat, and you guys had to fucking look for my POV or like my team's POV, and you would mold. You guys would be fucking tilted. Actually, like that would be like the most tilting shit ever. Let's see, Kinotrope. Game 4. Oh, still not updated. Game 2. How many games have these guys played? Only 2? Oh, so is it Stormpoint, Broken Moon, World's Edge? Was that game 3 here though? Just go to sleep. Good eye, Riven, man. Yeah, I mean, it would make me mold that that you guys can't see us play, bro. Like, that would make me fucking mad, bro. No words. So are they doing 3 Stormpoint, 3 Broken Moon? Okay, and then next round it's gonna be... Okay. Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, I mean... Dude, I don't know, dude. I wish I fucking knew, bro. Like, why are they doing this? How are the boys doing? Kinotrope got second in the first game with a bunch of kills. And then we died kind of early with some kills in the second game. So we should be within top 5, I believe. Reject has gotten 13 3 games in a row, though. What you DC out of finals lobby? Yeah, but I reconnected. But that still ruined the whole game for us, dude. Nice. Shopify Rebellion wins. That was pretty expected with the spot that they were holding. If they lost that, that would have been a throw. Okay, we're back in lobby here. What's going on here? A character skin Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm so happy. Okay, it's still not updated, but okay, so Team Falcons, obviously, they probably won their lobby. Like, holy shit, 57 points. First, 5th, first, 4th. 10k club, second. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what Will is trying to do right now, Cryan, but he can't. He literally can't. Because, I mean, I'm trying to watch Kinotrope and I can't watch them, bro. I'm trying to watch my team, bro. Luminosity is owning over here. Who is on Luminosity Gaming? Subisauce Snotty, okay. VP doing a Noisy Fox 4th place, very nice. Kinda sucking here, not bad on kills though. Riddle's doing horrible. What? What's that? A Titan Sucker doing that bad? 15-0, 12-0, 15-0. 3 points. Yikes. SBI is also doing horrible. 10-0, 15-0. 27 people. They've been horrible in general, really? Why? Scared on game 3. KN should start game 3 now. We're a game behind. NIP, where is NIP? What? NIP. Oof. But this is only one game though.
VVV in 5th. That is moving into game number
All right, game 4.
Top 10 advance, bottom 10 get kicked to losers bracket.
Hello, super straight. That's how I would describe myself, to be
You
honest.
also have to put into perspective too. Another factor in this is I'm pretty sure that right after the games are done, the teams that just played are immediately drafting for the next round.
Correct. So some teams will be immediately drafting after all teams will be immediately drafting after these rounds. It's crazy.
Broken Moon, baby.
So it's like, to put it in perspective, you could obviously play a set, right? This first one, which is you had time to scrim, you had time to practice your rotations and kind of see who's playing around you. But this very next set, you could draft and get put to a POI that you've literally never played before and have within the hour to come up with strategy, come up with a loop path, come up with rotations, all on the fly.
And don't forget, when those POI drafts do happen and you're forced to pick a POI that you don't really know, you then have to deal with that POI with legend bans.
True.
Yeah. It's
That's
hard,
pretty
man.
fucked.
This is why I think this is the most skillful meta ALGS has ever seen. The amount of factors that are playing into you being a top dog is insane.
Unironically, Scars would have dominated in this meta, bro. You know why, chat? Because we were the most adaptable team in the game. Whenever a new map came out, we would always win the first tourneys or the first scrims on it. Like, for instance, when Olympus just came out, we played scrims on it. We instantly won the whole day on Olympus. Whenever a new character came in, we instantly adapted it to meta. Like, we were just fucking...
All right, so just some numbers here.
We would just adapt shit. We're good adapting. That was our best thing about the team, was how adaptable we were.
It's looking like a Wraith ban.
How many Valks we got?
Kinda true, but you were a bit of a Wraith Andy.
How many Valks?
DP, I was a Wraith Andy in like the first 2 years. And then I played the 3 other characters in competitive. Valkyrie, Ashe, and what was the other one I played towards the end? What was the last one I played towards the end? Before I quit? Before we quit? What was the meta? It wasn't Raid again, because Raid wasn't the meta since like fucking long time ago, dude. Catalyst, there you go. And Bang. Oh no, I played Bang in BLGS. Valk, it was Raid, then I played the Valk, then I played Ashe, and then I played Catalyst.
It's not going to be too fun when you know
Bang was in BLGS. Bang wasn't meta back then.
Respectfully, a bad play here too, by the way, from Purple Slushy. They have to recognize that this squad is moving towards
So
this area.
honestly, I played 4 different characters. Mande played Pathfinder, Gibby.
The game plan is just to fuck with RR.
2 characters. I had to swap 4. Oh yeah, and Horizon. I played Horizon too. Mande played 2 characters. I have played 5, and Tashin played also 5 or 6. Okay? So fuck off.
Gambler's also dying now too.
I was the first person to also tell people that I'm gonna switch characters if it happens. Play Horizon for Alliance? True. But I'm saying, dude, stop talking shit.
Why are we not?
I was swapping around characters to accommodate my teammates 24/7, dude.
It was definitely greedy to want to go for that building, but then after
I was accommodating my teammates more than anyone, dude.
still on white,
you gotta know,
it's
right?
even more greedy.
Obviously, Anmu could get banners if he wants to later down the line. He does get one right now, but that's just insane. There just doesn't make any
Not
sense
even
to
just,
take this fight
not
to
even
far
with just characters.
because you have to know the zone
I gave my teammates,
You have a squad walking into
even if it was my favorite gun, Mande always had the best shotgun, gave him the best sniper, gave him all the weapons he wanted. I carried extra ammo for them, I carried ultaxels, I carried extra nades. Motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. I did fucking a ton of shit for that fucking team, dude. And I IGL'd at the same time.
This is tough. This is really tough. And what do you do?
They're showing all 4 lobby sausage. Very poorly
I'm
and inconsistently.
But again, this spot is also ass.
And now CIMJ also flying.
Also, a lot of characters between me and Taishin were interswappable. Like we would go, he would go Catalyst, I would go Catalyst. He would go Valk, I would go Valk. He would go Caustic, I would go something else, etc.
Wait, GG. Yeah, it is. It's Falcons moving up towards CIMJ, baby, and they're trying to stay alive. They are getting ran the
I also play Crypto really good. I probably play Crypto better than all of you guys at the very least. Big fight here. Falcons fighting. Wait, Falcons third party?
GG now fighting also.
We never play Seer? No, we played Seer. What are you on about? We played a ton of Seer. I played Seer in comp. When Seer was meta, I was the one playing Seer. But that was just about the time where we stopped. Again, another character I played, you motherfuckers.
On the front side here, this is an insane throw.
Falcons can get a reset here. There is a res beacon, I'm pretty sure.
WLG now fighting LLG. And
the only characters we refused to play were Caustic as much as we could and Crypto. We never played Crypto. Never. We didn't see the value in it. It didn't fit our playstyle either.
We have 14 squads up. And now a third party.
6 squads are dead already. What the fuck is going on? Another big fight.
Good EMP there.
Omit fighting CCG.
Cody has the height.
Cody with a flank?
Sano style to make this work, Reek. Yeah, everyone is fighting here, brother.
3v2 or what?
And this is just something you can't blame on the map. I don't care what anyone says. These are just so many bad fights being taken. It's the top dogs looking to just smash the bottom of this leaderboard, bro, getting overly aggressive.
This is worse than rank, probably. Round 1 closing 14 teams.
Everyone is already into Alpha Base, and then there's like 4 teams maybe outside, and it is only Ring 1.
100%.
Remember, we did start with 18. We haven't had 6 teams die yet, only 4.
It's like quality's not done.
Oh, true. Yeah. 4 teams only.
Falcons chasing down Red Rams too, all the way up in Breaker Wharf.
Oh, they're chasing his ass.
Walt's just trying to steal the res.
Yeah, he's going to get it, bro. Red Ram's not going to get it. He's crafting banners.
Oh, he's going to steal the res. He's going to steal the res.
And they do. They steal the res.
This motherfucker, he's pissed. If I'm Vea Cheng, I'm tilted. I'm tilted right now. Tilted Towers, Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. 90s on your grave.
Poor Wea Cheng gets his shit stolen right in front of his eyes, dude. That is terrible. And now Falcons full 3-man back up.
Omid is going to be all the way in zone as a duo. Gamblers gets a full
The fact that Crypto can do that, the fact that Crypto can still do that, just walk up and press, like fly up and press E with a drone and insta-res, no charge up, nothing, still, oh my god, so annoying. 10K is just cooked. Yeah, they got cooked.
Kashera is about to scream. 13 squads of 37. Alive here as 10K now falls to RYH. Oh my goodness, we are watching some.
I have no idea why they're playing Watson. Maybe they got something cooking. Clearly they don't since they're dying.
In game number 4, brother. Annex still up. Omid now moving towards Gamblers. Cody's in between both his teammates and the fucking team itself.
I hate Ballistic, bro. This Q is so OP.
What is going on?
Oh, they're dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I think Cody's dead here, bro.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Yeah, he's got to be.
And it's going to be Gamblers now taking down Cody.
He's in the middle of a shitstorm.
He is,
but
bro.
They do have the Crypto.
Is our very aggro team? They don't come across super aggro to me.
Nice.
And they're going to be looking for yet another reset. They could probably get it in the
Zero died again. How?
No.
Wig. Let's get a Falcons POV right now, baby.
I'm chilling. That's nice of them.
I'm trying to get food.
I mean, yeah, I know. I think Finn knows I won't eat, but he knows you'll eat.
At the time, CIMJ. Michael Jackson.
So Red Rams the res over in Eternal Gardens. So Red Rams will be back up. That for the dry gooch miscom. I didn't see that. I didn't hear that while I was too busy filming what Finn was saying.
Gate kept, not keeped. Gate kept.
That's a good one.
RKN
now and Omid do get a reset here onto Cody.
You can take me later for those grammar lessons.
CCG now going to move on in here too. RYH and the boys not popping. Zero dead again, by the way.
Are they going to get his ass up again?
Zero
they are.
Now gone again.
0 round 2.
Again, that boy Waltzy is going to have the most reses possible by the end of the day with how much he's getting 0 up by himself. Don't even count the Hal reses. Just the
think
0
about
ones.
where he resed him, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty far. Is he gonna be okay?
And now Zero might go down.
That's one of those.
Oh
okay,
no,
good
he's
luck,
cooking.
Tom.
Yeah, but he's on G-San ballistic, dude.
Waltzy almost dying in this situation, which is weird. And Zero now getting shot at from multiple squads. He is.
You understood? Yeah, but I'm educating you so you don't look dumb in front of other people, you know?
Hal picks up one. Zero gonna be a dick hair of HP, trying to stay alive.
Zero is on dick hair of HP.
Falcon still trying to stay up. Hal is doing. Hal gets put on a t-shirt.
What the fuck? They put him on a t-shirt.
They're still separate though.
How are we gonna get him up? What's his on life support?
This is really bad for Falcons.
Oh no. I don't think they rest Hal.
Purple Slushy's porting on Falcons too.
Bro, this
could be
Oh,
the end
it's
of the game
over,
for
dude.
Falcons
It's
if
looking
they don't
like
get
it.
in. But there's no one in that building.
I know.
Why?
I have no idea because 13 teams died on edge for no reason for these fights.
Why was Falcons not in the building?
They want to kill off Falcons. Falcons are now on the inside of the building, though. They do take the spot. As CIMJ
Wait.
is breaching the other side of the building, though, man.
Wait, don't tell me Hal is just gonna walk in there.
In a shit sandwich, like you said before, bro. It is bad. Hal gets thirsted. Yep.
Well, I think at least they're gonna do their entire contract, Dippy, until the contract is out.
Dude, CIMG needs to get aggressive. Do they not know Falcons a duo?
Too much money to separate from that.
Zero's on the outside now, and Waltzy's the only one inside. This is crazy. RR now fighting E36. Here we go. E36 in a terrible spot on this leaderboard, and it's not looking too good again. And
Ah shit, E36 down to RR.
Place in the overall
Japan violence,
and they
dude.
die at 13th, man.
Red Rams though, starting to pick up momentum.
Well, no,
Another
Sinap
squad
and them
win
are
for
Korean,
coming
right?
off that win.
Bro, that is
They got a minute, bro. We got a good moving.
Annex, get the Kraber.
Oh yeah, baby.
Kraber, Gold Volt, and Gold P20s.
I mean, you hit the ultimate lick if you get that juice up, baby. That's gigantic, dude. Absolute massive for Annex Esports here. They're not in a horrible spot.
No, I mean, Zichar, Falcon's gonna keep them no matter what. They're just talking about the actual roster, like kicking someone off and change, making them.
Since literally game one, round one, as Cody is looking for the Cody wipe.
It's just up to Addy here, but he's getting ran down.
Oh,
Holy shit, that flick up was genius, dude. But the fact that that shit aimbots is insane.
Wipe, as Falcons now going down and are eliminated, man. Falcons now dead.
Falcon's eliminated, but so is Omid, dude.
Dead now too. They have a lot of KP though, man. They're fine.
Arcan does go down. I don't think they're getting ran down. He does get thirsted though.
Yeah, they do get thirsted.
Oh, it's hammer drill. They're getting ran down for sure.
Yep.
Might be running right into Annex though.
Oh, never mind. That's good.
Yondu out here, and it is lipping with the
Kraber, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be fun for Cody, dude. Why is your first instinct to go for P20s, dude? Like, go take out the Kraber, bro. Why do you have it?
Fuck him. And now Cody running away. I just see him.
You think they know that that's a solo?
No, they have no idea. Now they do, for sure. They got the recon with the drill.
What the fuck just flew in there?
Oh my god, fuck me.
Oh my god, Lippin, just drop it.
Come on, Lippin, hit a goddamn shot.
And you ulted. What is wrong with this kid? Why would you waste your ult like that?
Where's the crypto?
He's just eating Storm. He was in his drone and
What is this team doing?
Get a portal dodge. Omid is gonna go down.
They don't get the KP by the way. Annex now dying here too.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
No fuse ulti for this rotate.
He used his fuse ult on a solo. Out of zone. Irrelevant ult that wasted everything. Like, but bro, these guys have been like Lippin's been playing pro for how long? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Annex in a terrible spot with VVV moving on up, baby. They know that this
Oh my god, I'm getting mental illness watching this.
Oh my god, they're shooting toes under the truck and now Annex.
Swing, brother. Well played.
This is bad.
This is gorgeous, though, for VVV. Nice, and he gets the
We're
full
just shooting toes, dude.
He's sucking him, bro. He's just like me for real.
Tickling
Annex
toes,
now
dude.
gonna be dead, and it's gonna be VVV versus CCG. And here we go, baby.
The Sheila now starting off the fight. Takes a lot of damage. As Rocky goes down in the kill feed here from Gupped Up.
Correct.
They're fighting Reignite here on the backside.
Go in there.
Walking L. Looking to get a W.
It's a 1v2, and he does not get it.
Not gonna
and now
get
he
it.
bounces over to VVV. Looking for the fight here, man. They're swinging CCG. The swing comes out
Oh
later,
shit,
goes
BBV is committing to this fight.
7-8 with a
PK. Oh no, they're gonna lose this to no. Armor swap, Razy? No.
And
They
CCG
lost
takes
that.
it.
How,
We're down
bro?
to 6 squads now.
Oh,
and they pick up
my
the Kraber
God.
as well.
And it's Swiftness, bro. Swiftness is playing so good. And I want to point out, man, every time I've watched Swiftness in CC, he has been a standout player when it came to his overall gun skill and mechanics. I think he's one of the next up-and-coming players, man, moving
just
into Pro
misclicked.
League very, very soon. I fuck with him heavily. I think he's a really smart player.
Take a look at this zone here,
I know
right?
what it is.
Zone 4 closing to Zone 5, and there's not one team in the fucking building. Red Rams might be taking it now.
Yep.
Let's look at the situation of Kinotrope right now.
Walk in here. CCG now flying in too.
Yeah, and now we're going to have CCG moving on in.
Onward picks up a knock here.
Yeah, it's going to be purple slushy, man.
We're still alive.
Tasting blood.
W.
That's pretty fucking insane. I can't.
Let's look at the situation of reject.
That's fucking insane. All right, well, CCG now going to move on in. There's a good portal here from Swift to get a little bit deeper. They don't get too crazy right now. They gotta make sure their
It just
backside's
started,
good.
so
Right now,
would hope they're alive.
CCG in a great spot, man.
Yes, they are.
I love this call. Tasting blood now going down to the RYH. Dying
here from Pluto.
And the finisher comes out to make sure he can't go through the portal.
Smart.
That boy just hit a lick, bro. What did he just steal from him? He just stole that shit from the other crypto, bro. And who the fuck is that guy?
They take the portal. That's
Oh,
gonna be Yuki going
shit,
down.
what the fuck is this?
Full eliminator.
Top
We're down to
5
5 squads
situation.
now. Purple slushy.
Purple
Was looking
slushy.
shaky at the beginning of that game.
True.
Now
What,
they find
what a
themselves in the
purple
top
slushy?
5
What is that?
with
Lean?
No beacon. The zone pulls on top of them.
Yep. I can't believe that guy just stole his wallet. All right, so Rig, best spot in the game, right? By far.
Yeah.
They also have that. They also
Really?
have Watson, man, for
I was
really
just talking on my ass, for real.
ability usage on the backside of this fence.
Canon dead, don't
Push
say
on
that.
through. We'll see what goes on. So majority of squads now outside this zone. Not many teams were in the zone to begin with, so I wasn't really expecting too much out of this game. But right now we do have 5 of 15
Fuck.
out of this round 5. A very sloppy round 1 results in a not so great end game here, moving in for game number 4. All right.
Good
Why
shots
say
here from
fucking every
Reignite.
sentence? We have kids. They're gonna fucking learn anyway, man. And now really knock onto
True,
CIMJ.
fuck him, dude.
CIMJ was also dominating Alpha Base the whole goddamn time. All right, CCG's trying to hold off CIMJ.
Fuck
Move on.
them
We'll see what
kids.
happens.
I knew someone was gonna say that.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're going to see here. Everybody's going to have to converge, and I think the true battle is going to be for the height.
I don't know, bro. I think CCG will probably kill off CIMJ here, but I don't know where they rotate afterwards. Rig
To
is
begin with, they be
really
dropping
holding
that
off
word more than we do,
anyone
so.
that CCG has. This might be really, really tough.
And here we go. Pluto starting us off with the first knock. It's going to be on to Exception.
Yep. So Exception does go down. That's actually really bad.
They're a duo.
For CIMJ, they now can't rotate to the backside where CCG is, and now have to move to the front here of Alpha Base. If they survive this, I will be very
Yeah, that's just cat piss.
That is really just cat piss.
Get him
every
up,
shit
daddy.
over Here, man. Pluto Reality getting some knocks. The ultimate height. Oh my
Yeah, no. You gotta pick him up again. Where the fuck are you going?
Jesus Christmas.
Where are you
What
going,
you
bro?
supposed to do in that situation? My God. RR now going down here as well. And that's going to be RR needing to get a full reset here inside.
And there goes the jet.
Yep.
Jesus
Take down all
Christ.
the Watson fences.
They should be fine.
And it looks like they want to breach inside.
I think they do, bro, but I think Red Rams should be okay to maybe hold this off for that push from Perp. CCG gets a great spot on height, but Rig's still in the best spot possible.
Look at his wall Andes, bro.
By far. I don't know if Rig will even get looked at. This is just crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Dude, this
Future
guy
just got exploded.
Dude, Spurtsy's Sheila has been singing like Alicia. Last game, this game, he's doing a great job utilizing the damage and getting knocked
Nah,
off this goddamn
for a
YouTube.
second, this controller player wanted to drop down with a shield in his hand. You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to go down.
Purple slushy where it's underneath. It is. It's purple slushy underneath. 4 squads of 12 towards this round 6. How the game started out is actually not so bad. It's actually pretty good. Thought this game was going to end a lot earlier. I didn't think this was going to make it to a round 6. I thought we were going to have a round 5 ending, to be completely honest. We're back in here now. We're locked.
Yep, we got Reignite, Red Rams, CCG.
He was
and
trying to send that shit.
Purple Slushy. We prefer blue though.
I do prefer blue
Speed of a
as
90-year-old, yeah.
purple, but I will take purple.
Let me check on
Kool-Aid
us.
Over blue Kool-Aid. I just want to say that real quick. I love grape drinks. They're so good. All right. Rig, still on that backside. I don't want to watch Rig fully because I do think they're not going to have too much action on the squads. I do want to watch Red Rams.
Facey can suck a dick, dude. How are we doing?
They should jump out of here.
Are we eliminated? No, we're dead, aren't we?
Awkward spot here for Red Rams.
I think Reignite gets the dub here.
Placed 9 with 1 KP. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to go down to the wire here.
We're top 6, 1, 3. Oh, we need more points.
Round 6 on Broken Moon, our first ALGS debut of this map, man. We've seen it in AWC. First time seeing it in ALGS land. Let's see what this end game looks like. 4 squads full up Red Rams. We got CCG, Perp, and Rig all still kicking. I mean, Red Rams are just waiting towards the last second to leave, which is the right call. Can you place an evac through the window?
What was he going to do with the evac through the window? Take it?
Oh, big nade from Oman.
Oh, man.
100 banger there.
Yeah.
Another 85.
He wants blood, bro. Rig is going to look back towards everybody.
Oh,
if no one
Rig should win this for free. Oh my god, it's so free. It's so free. If we don't throw, it's free. If we don't throw, it's free, bro. Let's do something. Get in there, baby. Get in there, baby. Get in there. Yes, sir.
BM, baby. Reignite are your game 4 champions. Well played. I mean, yeah, bro,
good
beautiful.
fucking job. Reignite, baby.
On the north side, they win it, and they just get to walk in for free, dude. They get to walk in.
Qtrip died, so that's sad. What about your Team Uris? Shopify Rebellion? Dude, you can't have 2 Facey streams running at the same time because that's just like this site explodes, you know. I wonder. Oh, Mia K with a kill on Bastion OZ. They need a decent game here, bro. If they want to get a top 10, dude. They're gonna need a decent one, dude. I'm getting a mega headache, dude. And they just died while I looked away. Did they just die when I looked away? Fuck me, bro. I did. I looked away for a second and they died, bro. Like, what is the chance? Alright, well, I mean, I don't even care anymore. What are you talking about?
Alright, well, here we go. Overall scores, though, while Greeks do something real quick. We have this, man. It's going to be the boys at Falcons dying early last game, but don't you worry. They are still top dogs here moving into game 5.
Falcons 60 juicers, huh?
4 games, 4 Falcons. Red Rams with another great game.
Japan is doing great, bro.
Second with 44. The VVV is going to be in third with 36.
Reignite also doing good.
10K going to be in fourth. Even after that, even after that tough performance. GG going to be in 5th. We have CCG with a great pick-me-up in that game, bro, in 6th place.
E36 is kind of struggling, though.
That win right there bounced them up all the way to 7th place. Omit going to be in 8th, Purple Slushy going to be in 9th, and Lowly Let Gone, LLG.
To kick it up into
Let's look at this lobby. Ooh, Noisy Fox. Noisy Fox currently 2nd place.
To LG, and at this point, honestly, maybe impossible. It's almost a 40-point gap.
So that extra KP though, we have to look at where VP is.
Thanks for lobby or banger. What do you mean? They're just other teams.
So far this game, see them holding on to BY for quite some time, but also trying to counter rotate around a lot of the pressure from the teams that have come in from the north side.
That's my boy Arufa. Aru.
Yes. Sitting now.
Like I'm gonna die, I think. No, he's good.
usurped VP and taken that over between them and Noise Fox, and with just so many alters in play,
Noise Fox. Just saying noisy. Noisy. Noisy Fox. They need to learn how to say. They need to learn how to say these things, dude.
Looking behind my back to make sure I'm not going to get pulled from the back from the low ground too, or an Ash portal up on high ground. You see all the sky nades on top of it too. Crazy here as RTS still holds on the high ground inside this building.
Wait, O2 just took high ground away from Noisy.
On the purple perk for Ash there, most people are going for the double portals, but
Yeah, it's Noisy.
like this where you level up to purple,
But you pronounce it like noisy. Like the word noisy, like you're being noisy.
to have to make further rotations.
When are you going to cast the ALGS? Never. I'm sorry.
And more combat effectiveness.
I don't think they pay enough to begin with.
Running together with your team, the EMP comes out. They coming right back down after a little slowdown here. Ozzy's still trying to provide that extra pressure while staying. He gets another nade knock here in the
What the fuck was that from O2? What is O2 doing here? What is a swing? What?
And RTS finish off what was left for that squad, but O2 now slide in from the low ground with the circle closing in behind their back.
These swings have been ridiculous from O2, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ!
Are going to go down as well, so no oxygen left in this lobby at all.
Oh, Noisy Fox with a third party. Here we go, baby. Big fucking... Oh, let's go, baby.
They clear out their side of the zone, very importantly. Now it's just LG and FWG on the opposite end of the arena.
I like how old Fnatic, like, was what? Meltsera, Yuka, Laika. Such a dominant roster. They had one bad LAN and then they decided to split up 3 different ways. Why? Why didn't they stay together? What if you... So what if you have one bad LAN? You were dominating the entire year.
You can see FG, they can hear the res, they want to stop it, but they're also
Yuka wanted to retire. Yuka F.
Noise Fox on the other side. So they actually play it a little bit slowly, and somehow they
Okay, so why did he just keep playing then?
losers, and that just gives Noise Fox the chance to full send it.
Free for them, but maybe not so free. Losing it on Laika. Sasuke now moving in with the P20s on the other side. Shubi.
So what, Yuka hates the game too, or what?
It looks like in this 1v1, Sasuke playing up the low ground here. Shubi trying to pop this shield back. Can't poke that just yet. He can't climb it as easily. He's forced to call in the evac.
Okay, he's gonna drop down now after he gets the bat off.
The ring around the Rosie.
He wanted to retire, but and then why did he keep playing? I don't get it.
He's coming in. He slides in. Huge shots with the P20. No amount of pressure from the Fusey could save you here as LG.
LG wins it again.
Another win. Make it 3.
It was gone about Libelize because Yuka raised me to a beast. Huh.
Oh my lordy. 88 points now for LG. I mean, yeah, this, you know,
I think that's not meant to win. I see.
at this point, I think they're just so used to taking
So
it
is he
out
quitting
of
after
this
this year then?
lobby. They know it's theirs.
Look at their face. Kind of like an eye-opener, like, we still went in and we still farmed. 14 kills in total. 4.5k damage for this team for game number 4.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember there's 18 teams in the lobby as well, right? It means
All
there's
right.
actually less KP.
That is done here. Are we gonna start here?
And 88 points, man. 50 kills, 88 points for LG.
Noisy Fox doing really fucking good, man. This, bro, man, who would have thought? Who would have thought Satsuki, Arufa, Laika combo is actually goated, dude? Kinotrop is 7th. Not horrible. We got this. NIP is last. NIP is straight up last. Kinotrop, let's get some more points and we're good.
Is there any way to check?
No, yeah, 3 games. Oh, right here. Orchid has a first, 7th, and a 2nd. Bro, NIP has 2 points.
NIP 2 points in 3 games.
Does that website show the drafts, like where they're landing?
No, not right now. I think I can check it, but I'm not too. It's like Map Atlas or something like that.
Okay.
But NIP with a 15th, and
Yeah,
a
but you would
7th.
think they would have struggles with strategy and shit.
They haven't had a top 15 yet.
Sausage, but I guess Sats. Who's IGLing? Is Satsuki?
Hey, still time.
Or is it
Still
Laika?
time. for sure. But again, this is the lobby.
I know it
This
sure
is
as hell isn't the alpha.
Falcons in first with 60. Red Rams in second with 44.
That motherfucker stays
Third,
shooting.
10K in fourth, and GG in fifth. Going into the game.
What
5
website Nastic is using? I
Slight
have no
delay for
clue.
tech issues right now, big dog. Man, that's crazy, bro, for NIP. That is nuts. Nuts. Alrighty.
What is this?
Was
Do you have a marker?
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's. Oh, she made this.
Is that for us? Oh, thank you,
Thank
so,
you so
much.
much.
I love you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. A picture with it?
Yeah.
Want a picture with this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dude, this is
That's
sick.
sick. That's dope. Chat, look at this, man. Look what someone
Most
just gave
dope.
us.
I tell him needed Nessie.
That is gas.
That is awesome. That is so fire. Hell yeah. I love Nessie, dude. That's so cute. Oh, no. Can she stand up? I think she can. Yeah. It's like, shit, we back at it. It's a little ad, dude. It's so cute.
Hell yeah.
It's actually adorable. I love it.
Dude, to make
Kinda-
this is insane.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how people do.
Craftsmanship.
Was that crocheting? That's what it's called? Crochet? I can't do that, bro. It's insane. That makes no sense to me. All right, well, again, chat, game number 5 here in just a little bit, bro. Slight tech delay. Chat, how are we enjoying the game so far, man? What's our thoughts on the ALGS open style? I know it's not as intense as it usually is because it's an open style with 160 teams, but I still feel like the quality is pretty fucking decent.
Yeah.
You can definitely see the skill disparity from the top teams, but this is what happens, bro. If you want, this is, again, I think this is a perfect representation. Finn is ridiculous. Look at him. It's a perfect representation of showing what it takes to be a top dog with an Apex. Like, a lot of these guys that are playing in the ALGS Open that qualified through, that maybe you don't know, are still Apex Predator players. Like, they're still Masters players, Apex Predator players. They're still considered the best in their region alongside these other squads. And they're getting, a lot of them are getting dog walked right now against
Dog walk.
the top teams
Dog
that we
walk.
continuously watch throughout the last couple of years. That's pretty insane to think about, man, because these guys are still them when you're fighting them in ranked. And then they come over to the stages here. And
It's a lot different to fight someone in person on LAN than it is online. That's for
sure.
damn sure.
100%.
I also want to point something out, too.
Yeah.
We are in year 5.
Correct.
Right? And we're still getting changes, right? We talked about the POI drafts.
Yep.
We talked about the legend bans. We talked about having 4 different maps, right? The last couple years, we've seen people kind of complaining or whining that, like, the comp is getting a little stale. And every time, bro, like, this whole tournament is a completely new tournament than what we've had. I mean, I just love to see it, dude.
I do too. It's
regardless if you like the format or not, they're trying something new.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's
They're trying to keep it fresh.
It's important to see
Keep
what
it
works
fresh,
and what doesn't.
baby.
I think the viewing experience for this is a little shoddy for sure. And I think for like viewers at home, it's a little bit tough to keep up with your favorite squads. I think that's the biggest part because
Riddle 0 kills in 4 games. Malsera 2k damage, Tida 589, Sako 741.
broadcast isn't. So it's a little
How
tough,
is Riddle
but
sucking
overall, I
so
do think
much
it's
with
really
that
healthy for the
fucking...
scene. And don't forget,
Because this isn't going to be the format forever, right?
No, I
like, they're
don't
just
think so.
testing it for
Yeah.
this one just to see. And maybe next time, if they do
Like, with
decide
that
to do it, maybe
roster,
next year,
bro.
there'll be some improvements made.
Correct.
To iron out the flaws from
That's
this
a
one.
crazy roster.
I think the main thing for me is let's get Akimbos out of this game permanently. Thoughts on that, chat? Can we never put Akimbos anything
True.
ever again?
True. Agreed.
Ever?
Yep.
I think that's low key.
Agreed, man. No, I'm fucking with you, dude.
Part of Apex, bro.
Totally.
It just does not feel right.
Yeah.
Mozams felt terrible. P20s
Yep.
are fucking dog shit to
Yep.
watch. Just delete Akimbo guns.
Yep.
If the gun is not good enough to be by itself, then just fucking remove it from the loop.
Yep.
If you need 2 guns, 2 of that gun to actually be good, then guess what? The gun just does not need to be a thing.
Yep.
And it just does not need to be.
He's old, but he's
I
right.
shouldn't need 2 of a weapon to make it good.
He is old. And he is right.
Kimbo.
Wingman.
Yeah.
Pop,
Yep.
John Wick in it, dude. That'd be kind of fire, actually. The only time I like Akimbos, bro, is with the Model 1887s. It's the only time I'm rocking that shit.
I've
That's
heard
it, man.
the sawed off.
Yeah, that shit was, dude, that Kimbo, where he and it spins on your fingers. That shit was
Guys,
so fire.
give me 11 more
That's the
hate
only way
watching
I like
subs. Come on.
Akimbos, bro.
Pay your
This doesn't
tax,
feel
guys.
right. I
Then
don't
we
think
gave them
for
to the
Apex.
Mozams, dude, and they're just fucking borderline automatic.
I mean, yeah, it looks so ridiculous, dude. If the Mozams maybe spun on your fingers when you shot them, it'd be pretty cool.
11 more, I might start saying nice things about you guys. And you don't want that.
Potentially. Akimbo Kraber next, Akimbo G7s. I still actually think Akimbo G7 would be worse than just a normal G7 for sure. Oh, just got hit in the dick, dude. Right in the cock. You good? That probably hurt. I don't know.
He got hit in the cock?
Sign it.
What about his cock?
I feel like, what up, Niamoka? Love you.
Goat.
Rosario with a 5.
Ever was a Kimbo?
Big kiss to the old man. We're 6 away, guys. We're 6 away from 500, which means you guys have paid your tax this week.
I like at least the sound of the P20s. I fucking can't take the sound of those.
6 away, guys. Thank you so much, Rosario. Legion Gaming is already dead, apparently.
All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 5 starting up in about a minute. I love you all so much, chat. Thank you all guys for being here again. Genuinely, don't forget.
This guy's the biggest scammer than the government. I provide you with valuable content every day. All you have to do is give me all your money, dude.
After these games. So this is 4 lobbies being played right now. At the same time, we're watching one of them. And then the next set that we watch, there'll be still 4 lobbies operating.
Define valuable.
It's a crazy first day. It is very hard.
Your mom, dude. Fuck you, bro.
Bear with us. We're trying
Hey, Giannis with a 5 hate subs. Big kiss to my haters. The things I have to say about my haters. I love my haters, dude. Hey, keep it up, haters. Keep on hating, dude. That's my interview. Love me, my haters. Peace out. Can we get one more, though? Because I was city. What are you, Denmark? I'm worse.
All right, well, here we go, man.
Hey, Nixon with 44 months. And there we go, 500. The hate watching tax has been paid. And we're all good and okay, mentally sane. Still insane, but... Hey, keep call with 1. Now we're at 501. Now we have to round up to 1,000, guys. This is insane. Mao City is killing me.
And we are done after that, bro, with our first set at the NOLA.
One more.
Then you call with the gifted.
I'm saying, we're done at first set. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much.
Okay, sorry, that's too far.
I like the jersey. That's fire.
Post Donald Clarity kicks it instantly.
Fuck yeah, that's
instantly. They regret it instantly.
Oh my god, it's a magic card. It's so pretty though. That's so
All right, let's see if we see a lot of bang.
I think so, right? So again, Cat
Oh, I have a headache. Oh, a real bad one. All of a sudden.
Now gone on one of the most rotational heavy maps possible.
I'm massaging my temples because this is what like they told me to do when you have a headache.
Juicena. We see Bang on Future.
Apparently this helps.
We see on RYH. A lot of motherfuckers, man, starting this shit.
But sometimes I feel like it only makes it worse.
I think so too.
But I'm trying.
Bang gets banned. Surely we see Valk. How many Valks we got?
Whoa, Apple Mint 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much for your hate or your love. I'll accept both of it equally as long as it's combined with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Insane. So now the 1 Valk team gets off Valk.
12 bangs.
Yeah, Lulix, but like if I get like too tired and Kinotrope is not in elimination bracket, we might call it early, dude.
How many Valks did you hit? 2?
I think 1 Valk. I think
yeah, well, I'm just allergic to this game, bro.
Now is the bottom team, which is WLG.
Oh. Yeah, because if Kinotrope is not in Elim, and
we're in there like somewhere.
Because, dude, the production has been fucking asshole, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what's giving me a headache. Plus, these days are really not that important as long as we're in winners. As long as we're not getting eliminated, it's not that important.
Don't forget. Yeah. There are four other lobbies where
when you want to watch Alliance.
that are gonna be playing.
And what? Watch them fucking stomp the lobby again and beeline straight to fucking finals?
Do we?
No need to watch to know that that's gonna happen, you know? The only teams that I want to watch in group stage are Reject and Kinotrope. Everyone else I know they're gonna go through, you know?
Getting into it, bro, is so hard. Yeah. Getting into Terraformer itself is
not a lot of room to play.
No, it's so hard, dude. Terraformer is by far one of the toughest POIs to rotate.
Can we get Dukas mute cam for the watch party begging? What are you, crazy?
That boy Finn said, who want tacos? You tell him?
No.
Just text me if you want tacos, because I'm good.
I'm about to do exact mute cam. No, dude, these motherfuckers are not getting...
I have to piss so bad, though, I will be honest. That Red Bull's running through me like crazy.
These motherfuckers are not getting... Because, dude, if they want to mute cam, they have to actually, like, do shit. I mean...
People do not listen about the open works. Yeah, I mean, chat, majority of the time,
They can't compare to like a Vray mute camp. And then that's gonna hurt their ego. And you guys are gonna smoke him. They're not ready, man. They're not ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's a word.
That's what it's
Is that
like
what
for
you're
them.
going for?
Yeah, that's what it's like for them, you know what I mean?
It's like you doing math.
I mean, bro, I failed 2 rounds twice. You know the vibes.
Plus, Dukas is not even a mute.
What the fuck are the point of proofs, dude? When the fuck am I?
Motherfucker can't stop yapping.
$5,000.
I don't think you will in a watch party. So
I don't think I'll ever.
I think you're good.
I think I'm good, but when am I gonna have to write down about a rhombus or some shit?
They can Eiffel Tower. Oh, they're ready.
I cheated on every homework assignment.
All right, I just read that shit out loud. My bad.
All the time. I never complain.
That's on me.
Still no fighting going on just yet. A lot of teams rotating.
Red Rams is moving up to VVV
Oh.
though. And it's gonna be APAC North on APAC North.
APAC North violence.
But VVV does have the height a little bit here.
The Whistler.
Yeah, it's
as Light actually picks one up from the back.
Dukas is not a mute. Exact, however, is a mute. He actually wants to be like a professional mute. It's crazy.
Versus the boys at VVV.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Shoot him. He's dead. That's Hammer Drill? What's Hammer Drill doing?
VVV going to be a one-man show of Resi running away.
Alright, it's over.
Find him in the open.
Hit your shots!
Not hitting. What just happened? For like 36 no regs. What the hell?
He should be able to go all the way to Eternal here.
Yep. All right.
Damn, tragic start here for VVV.
That's not what they need, man. It's not what VVV needs at all.
VVV.
Freeze. And now the rotations are also taking a hit. Again, Broken Moon is not an easy rotational map. It is one of the more difficult ones. And look at that. Red Rams
Oh
dying.
shit.
It's gonna be gupped up.
Red Rams is dying. What the fuck is going on?
Walking L gets 2, baby. And they're trying to
Professional
find the
mute is a
last
very
Red
interesting
Rams
term.
leaves, and VVV
Well, I mean,
is
someone
gone.
like Vray is a professional mute. Would you say so? Since she literally makes money from being mute.
EF36?
Yeah, EF36 to Resi out. So they get an extra point to the leaderboard. Don't forget, they're in the bottom 10 right now. Moving into these last 2 games, these are massive points. Any little bit that EF36 can get is fucking huge. They need that shit bad.
Her hips are distracting.
We are not watching the same lobby as the main stage. The main
That's
stage
part of the
watching
job,
number
the
one, we watch
professional
number
mute.
3. Love you.
I believe in exact.
Lobby number 1 right now is a steamroll with LG.
He's definitely leaning that way, you know what I mean?
Points through 4 games. They are dropping heaters.
Great start for them.
Are mimes professional mutes too? If they get paid for it? You can only be professional if you
They
get
were
paid.
actually really shaky at some points throughout these scrim games, so I was actually nervous for LG moving forward. Them getting some W's though.
How do mutes make money? Someone will hire them or what? Motherfucker, they stream on their Twitch channel and they get gifted subscriptions.
Sauce has a lot to prove.
A lot of them. In the thousands.
All right, well, 17 squads, 49. They're going to keep on moving through. E36 going to make the rotation. WLG. It's a little bit more quiet of an early game so far here for this game 5.
Good for you. How's that good for me? I'm not a mute.
Last game, we had 14 teams up, which was 4 teams dead. And now we only have 1 squad dead with a round of
Dippy, we don't care, man. Jesus Christ. The older they get, the worse they get. He's like a child.
Valcold, he does come out here for WLG.
They're looking to slam one of the buildings here.
And we
Let's
love
see
Valve.
if GG tries to
Oh
change.
shit, WLG going straight for this building, getting contested right now actively by whoever the fuck that is. How are they still alive? Solstice is still alive and Solstice is down, and now this guy did about 40 damage in their fight. They're dead to GG. What the fuck are we doing? What year is it?
And no third party in sight. Well played.
Why did they just do that?
Thank you.
That was into Maximus.
All right, well, WLG with a Falco feed face. Personally,
It's the Uber Eats ult.
I think the issue here was the landing. That's not on Valk. That's with the user. It's a user error, a player error there, and that's all good, man. It happens. Shit does go down sometimes. And that's just a classic. That's a Valco feed face. We've been watching those since 03, it feels like. It's been 5 years of Valco feed faces.
That's why people are not.
Well, it's not been that long. It's been like 4 or 3.
Come on, man. It's insane. Red Rams now
Rosario, you just say this shit to oppose me. You rebellious old man.
Should be fine. All right, so Dash now trying to find that crafter. There is none over here. There is a crafter, and they do have a respawn close by over at Bionomics.
Gupped Up picks up 2, and that's going to be Nemesis.
And that is Nemesis now Diamond. Gupped Up picks up 3. I mean, good job by them.
Let's look at Kinanthrope for a second here.
I had no idea. All right, so Nemesis going to be eliminated.
What's this?
See the zone pull too. It's actually really, really good for
Whatever.
Gupped Up.
Yep, correct.
You know, they've been struggling so far this set.
Is it the one
that top 5 here would be massive?
Is the one that ends
We
out
didn't even start.
Yeah, so I think
What?
CJ is one of the better spots. I watched GHS play this zone a couple times. We've seen this zone actually a lot, bro, during scrims. And that water spot's not bad to play early underneath where CIMJ is going to be next to you in that bridge. This water's playable, so is this one on the right side. And where Purple Slushy is probably going to get pushed out late game, but they're not in a bad spot overall either. It's not too bad. LG eliminated 18th. Good to know. There we go. So they win 3 in a row, they go out last.
Nah, it doesn't even matter.
That's classic.
They're probably
though.
going to finish first anyway.
That's the classic. Okay. So, Perp now going to be chilling. No one else really fighting here. Red Rams does get that reset.
Oh my God, I
Thought
thought
my
you-
game just
yeah,
crashed
me
for sure.
too.
That was fucking insane. And now Red Rams back in the action. Good job. They have a tough rotate though, man. 44 seconds with bare minimum loot, and they're getting shot at on the top side here. I have no idea what this is. Dad's going to be 1 HP. He pops the syringe. But they got to get to zone. They can hit this Crafter and Gardens for a little bit more of HP match. They got to get to work.
Yeah, I mean, this is really difficult for
It's
Red
RYH.
Rams. Yeah, RYH is holding them out. I
Good
think what
game.
Red Rams have to do is hit this massive balloon.
Bro, they have to take this balloon. They don't have a choice.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Yeah, they have to. They have no choice. They're getting gate kept right now on the front side. And then also over here, Falcons with a great rotate, by the way, to Purple Slushy. Phenomenal rotate by Falcons over to that compound right outside of Terraformer. Really good job.
And they actually get in front of Purple, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good job, man. So Falcons actually steal one of the best spots in the game here to me from Purple Slushy. And now Red Rams here with a massive rotate outside.
Big running away from Syringe right here.
The Stasis Array Terraformer side.
All
right.
He's good. They'll be fine. It's gonna be okay, dude.
Decent rotate in there from Red Rams.
Yeah,
They still got a long way to go.
Long way. Long way.
Yeah, I did. This is why I don't like this map, dude. This map is so much about like just fucking long rotates, dude. If you're just not there, it's gonna take you 10 minutes just to get there. My cheeks Stewie won that toilet.
Falcons E36.
I mean,
Just horrible rotates all day.
the Dippy, I can't believe they've been together after all that shit,
Makes no
dude.
sense to me. Look how late the rotate is right
Like
now.
they've been together
They weren't dead early.
after all that shit. They're still together, dude.
And now they're going to move on it. They should be fine. I don't really know where E36 is going to go, though. They have RYH in front. They have no Falcon to get over this mountain, by the way. Falcon would be perfect for them if they got off it in Game 4, or after Game 4. So now they have to fight their way on in here just a little bit more. E36 has maybe 2 to 3 fights before they're even safe within the next
They do have an
circle.
evac.
They do, but I don't think, does evac get over this mountaintop? I'm not too sure. I think it does. Maybe.
Oh,
They might battle for this mythic.
that was
win.
crazy.
They should. They want the Mythic Min, and they want to take this fight. The autoloader is getting
Oh my
engaged,
God,
and
they're
here
going
we
from
go.
above.
They need consistency. They need momentum.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. That's some sick shit.
And he's going to be knocked and eliminated here as E36 once more. And don't
Yep.
forget, they're in a tough spot on the
Yep.
leaderboard. Every
Hit a
point
shot.
matters.
Hit a shot.
Holy fucking
Jesus
Clay
Christ.
Thompson.
We need some Kovacs in the area, bro.
Chigaku is going to go down. Big fight here from E36. They're now going to take control of the KP, but hold up. Red Rams is
Mythic
walking
Bin
in for it, I
too?
think.
Yeah, Red Rams do want this fight now, man. On to E36.
Mythic
They back
Bin
up
makes
the
them
tournament.
red, right?
And look at the rotation for Falcons. And the zone is perfect.
Yeah, it's Enter Force
on
36.
their compound. Bro, if you are fucking perp, you have to be sick to your stomach. Why did you let them take that advancement, bro?
Yep.
It's such a bad play
Yep.
by perp to play so
Absolutely.
passive.
No, I
Now
agree.
10K with a crazy rotation in the zone, a little
Motherfuckers
bit
playing
deeper.
pro still don't understand positioning and
RKM, by the way, looking for a res.
how to deny space. Dude.
Yeah, they were dying to 10K.
2025 though.
And now Arcane's going to be looking for the reset.
I think they do get it.
Deny that
I
motherfucking
don't
space,
know what
bro.
what's going to happen after they get the res. He's probably going to do it on zone close now.
No way he's gonna
So
rip
about
it here.
50 seconds
Arcane,
to
the
fight,
oldest man alive, about to
I'll
rip
pop this
it.
res here for sure, man, for Omen. 10K now, we're going to make a move on into Terraformer. Going through Terraformer chat is awful. It is literally terrible, man.
Yeah, it's I mean it's the worst thing you could do.
It is so congested. It's like every LA fucking
It's like
highway,
walking
man.
on landmines. But there's more landmines than land that's
towards the
walkable,
backside
dude.
in front of Terraform. This is gonna be a tough rotate for
A lot
any
of teams are
squads
gonna die
moving
on
in
the
from
zone
south to
close.
north. Oh, for sure, 100%. It's going to be so difficult to survive. GG finds a little nice spot, man, towards Terraformer wall. They'll be in for the next zone. Red Rams, not really a lot of spots to go, brother.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just organizers. They're butchering a bunch of names.
Failed my exam, but B stream time for real. Honestly, bro, it's real.
Fuck school is crazy.
Bro, look at this though.
Yes, like before he was teaching how to say fuck the kids, now he says fuck school. Truly an inspiration, ALGS.
Third party now happening on that fight. Good job by 10K for the knock. As Synap and E36 look to continuously gatekeep RYH.
Oh shit! They're chasing the shit out of them. What? That guy's won.
The bang ulti does come down.
There's a big fight here for E36, man.
Nice.
And they do get the kill on a Red
Big
Rams.
knock.
Chico now going down. Multiple squads from 8-Pack North are dying and now fighting. Zero now getting a knock here on the perp.
Falcons got a really good spot if they live.
Gets set running onto dead, and they are dashing away, man. But
What is Falcons doing?
Got hit with every single one of those rockets from that bang ulti.
Yeah, but they pretty much full cleared this side. That is a massive call there from Zero.
Yeah, good job.
They take out one member of Perp and send them packing, and now they have the entire side of the zone to themselves.
Entire side of that zone, Greek. Red Rams move a little
Oh,
bit
Red
more
Rams is
forward,
not feeling too good right now.
They actually kind of do find one.
CIMJ is fighting now also. They're going against LLG here as Denpride trying to get the Phoenix off. He does get it, but he is getting pelted by Knuckle Fucks.
Yeah,
Knuckle Fucks is crazy.
It's not looking too good here for CIMJ. They are going to be in that corner, though, brother. They're in a pretty awkward spot. They should be fine. Lonely Let Gone is not paying attention. They're not moving through.
Riddle died 16, bro. They're cooked,
I'll
man.
get him. Here we go, man. And we have a Kraber camp on that boy Panic, and he's getting knocks as well. Rig now dying. And this is one of the best players mechanically here for the boys over at E36. CIMJ now gone. 10K now.
You know how long it took me to realize that Synap backwards is spanning did? I think like most of my career did.
Down to really secure a good position and do some damage for the teams rotating on it.
15, 12, 15, 17, 16. Jesus Christ, back at home, dude.
Very healthily too. They're all full max.
You think Riddle's gonna go out in 20 games? Is Boroka watching them? Is he doing a watch party? He's losing it, dude. He's about to fucking. When they get back home, he's gonna fucking bitch slap them across the face, dude.
Falcons might be getting
He's watching. What is he saying?
They are getting ran at. As I say that, bro, here we go. Synap now with some Kraber shots. Moving through onto Terraformer. They need to make a play for a position here. And they know that shit, man. You stay on that, I'll stay on this.
Yeah.
And they're trying to make a play. Synap needs to apply pressure to some squad in order to make this 3v3 happen. CCG now dead. 10K now dead. And majority of squads now dying. Here we go. Synap now looking for the shots. He does have the auto loader, baby. He does get whistled, though. The grenades come out. Rig now dying. And let's see what goes on here, man. Can Synap make the play happen? Juicer now going to get cracked. Rig now dying. All these squads rotating in from Terraformer. He needs to go crazy here, bro.
The charge rampage got to go big.
He has to go wicked here, man.
Nice. Picks up one on the Lufka.
Juicer is dead, man. It's a 2v2. He's now getting slung. Panic starts to get shot.
Bro, what is going on in his screen, dude? Come on, Ely.
He's got to get the KP.
It's 1v1. He needs to get a kill. Oh my God, he's dying.
He's getting shot.
No, he can't. He can't push.
They paused game and he said, please restart the game. GG out, E36 out. Gupped up, dude. Gupped up.
E36 incredibly hard. Lonely
Let gone out.
Yep, we're down to
Falcon's still alive, though.
Slushy. Down to a 2-man. You have Falcons. That's a full 3-man. You got the Gamblers coming out with a good top 5 here. And then you got Gupped Up, still full 3-man as well.
Falcon W or what? Looking pretty good for them. Looking extremely good for them.
Let's see what the boys can do.
What did he just say to me?
Not really played too phenomenally. They've been all right.
And the swing here, Pluto's going to go down. And now Purple Slushy's getting ran down right now by Gupped Up.
And it's Gupped Up, baby. Purple Slushy dead, but it's Brainsy.
The charge rifle headshot takes out Racky.
Yeah, it's Brainsy hitting the fucking dome piece of that boy. And now it's going to be Brainsy with the ultimate height here. He does
Hitting the dome piece, baby.
Select fire on the charge rifle, so it is shooting a little bit slower than what
Brains, you trying to give this guy some brain.
The swing now comes out. Gupped Up now dying. And it's now Gamblers looking to get the kills, and they do.
And now Falcons versus Gamblers.
Yup, it's Falcons as a full 3-man. versus the duo of gamblers. Civ just went crazy with the help of Brainsy from afar.
The brains
Here it
is
is, Falcons.
he's yeah, all about the brain. Holy shit, 0 with the
This is
shots.
Dunzo.
It's Dunzo, baby. It's looking like a Falcons W.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
game
did you ever
number
doubt it?
5.
Did you ever doubt it, dude?
Still a great game from gamblers. But we are going to see the CEO himself.
CEO and Falcons.
With the win in game
Falcons with how horrible they looked online, they look pretty good offline, dude.
I mean, dude, the second they were able to...
It's just a single blip. Even if you are the best teams, you know, if you had an LG...
Wait, let's check on Kinotrope.
You know,
How are we doing? 10 minutes ago? Oh. We're live. We're in a good spot. Decent spot right here. I don't hate it. We're gonna have to defend against 100 Thieves though. I hate that. But we're built like that. We are built like that. We got this shit. How's Yuri's doing? What do you mean Waltz is down? What do you mean Waltz is down? What? He's alive, dude. Reject is 18 in points, but they're alive, which means that they can make a comeback. I mean, realistically, they're going to elimination bracket.
And allowing Nosefox to try to go in for the reset here of the res.
Noisy Fox.
still a sliver on the southern side.
How is Reject eating ass on LAN that much? Is it because it's Euris's first LAN? Is he Noivis?
You know, one of those risky evac rotates that we were talking about over the top of the mountain. So still some options for the teams if they can recognize that and try and play for the southern part of the map.
Euris was on LAN with Torrent? No. Euris was never on a LAN.
Extremely spread out the three players. Hopefully that doesn't go awry for them like it did in the previous game.
Euris was never on a LAN. I would know because I've been to every LAN when he played in Torrent and never met him IRL.
That they would face against other teams. South side, nobody's in the middle of their rotate. But also, if the zone happened to pull over to the left side of the mountain, then they could still go through that pathway that you were talking about, the choke, since they were playing spread out, trying to see if they could do a pathing. Because they also, I believe, have a portal nexus over to the south side. So if other players from VP need to go there, they can. And they're not the only ones. Soda now moving in.
Yeah, it looks like they've got two set up. One down where you said on the zip line, and then
He's still married. Yeah.
Over to the east. And I think that's, again, one of those things that teams are learning to do with Alta.
Big fight here. Nice. Horrible. The amount of P20 usage has been 100% in this tournament. The only time people are not using P20s is when they can't find them. They're dead to zone. They're not. Maybe.
Maybe from Virtue that we know that we're over to the right, but they actually don't
alive. They're alive.
Disengage. They go right back to what looked like their portal here. And Legion Gaming are going to be able to get the reset, but they lost out on one in the process.
Okay, so it's just been revealed.
But Arfa and Leica only play Eva. Why?
Over to the east
I guess it's easier on controller.
Of course, we've known for a little while now, but for these teams, it's just dawned
Oh
on
my
now.
god, what is gonna happen here, dude?
They're starting to send each other because they know otherwise they're all going to their doom if they try and crush through that tiny south side of the map at the same time.
And Soda's ready to gatekeep too, right? So they're going to be
Pretty much the second P20. Ah, okay.
their line of sight while Unleash looking at O2 trying to go in for a res, sliding into, and they're not the only ones. It's also FWG and RTS that could shoot at them from afar. Oh, but he goes down. Dig Vibes unfortunately can't make it back on time to the rest of his team.
Dig Vibes just through.
Fuse ults going down, nades getting thrown. They don't want any teams to be able to pop there on that res beacon. Thermite starts ticking away, but do RTS really?
That's a big Thermite, dude.
Still two other teams looking at them.
And not even just that, but Soden too, as a duo.
Oh no, they're getting forced on.
The south side of that
No consent.
looked at by DXA RTS though, sliding in after getting that knock, but the slow down the Watts fences.
They're dead. RTS eliminated.
Eliminated, Unleashed with only Dig Vibes alive. right alongside O2, who were not able to get the res just yet, but still staying alive. Soda now move in. They take the portal nexus to go right back to their third, who was the altar waiting for them on the other side of the choke.
Yeah, so Soten looking for a couple of kills. I think they could have actually played that a little bit later and just tried to force every single team to slow down, fight, and die on that west side. They actually portal back into the zone to try to get FWG right now as he tries to kill that last remaining member.
My brother, that was the middle of the century.
They know they can't get into the next zone, so they would rather get KP to put themselves up higher. Unleash.
What is going on? No way. We just gave up.
So the altar players are literally just looking along the cliff.
It's over, bro.
I really hope there's a 30
It's over, bro. He really thought he could go through, bro.
You can't do that. Sorry.
So now every team on the west side, including Soten, who overplayed their hand, has gone down. While all that was happening,
He really thought, yeah, I'll just TP through this fucking... Why didn't he test that beforehand? Why is he trying it now? On lap, bro.
Now move in to try to see if they could get any KP. VP being one of them, looking to see if they get third-party Legion Gaming after they were able to take out Virtue, but seeing that they're going to try to back out, make sure that no other squad.
VP doing good.
That next zone could be pulling. They know where they have to hold wide.
These guys stealing loot.
So we're trying to take a fight versus SGB.
Yeah, those guys sitting in the building at the moment. Virtus Pro sort of trying to play on the outside, and then Legion Gaming, well, you can see they're sort of below the building in that choke right now. But they're going to get looked at by DXA, who seem to have taken over the roof.
While being on the roof, though, you have to imagine the teams that were right below you. We still have 2 altars left in this lobby, and SGB being the team that we saw with the lifeline. To imagine, you don't want a team overlooking your heads if you have that lifeline on.
I think the big question here is...
I think VP wins this in terms of like positioning.
They've got the whole outside to themselves now, essentially. Do they have enough cover to hide from the teams up the top here who are doing damage to them, like Nico?
What's up, young Greasy?
Can they wait it out for long enough for these 2 teams, other 3 teams now that are really clustered around the building? Okay, yeah, probably below this.
VP has so much control over this circle, they should win.
Alright, Virtus Pro here against the rest of the world. Let's listen into them.
Kane 6th with some kills. We finished 6th with some kills.
Nice. I'm gonna make it. The other 2 teams are fighting. They might be fighting Lou. You should be looking Lou.
Okay, not horrible. It's acceptable.
Bro. Oh, not a rat. I just kidding. I'm taking TB. There should be no rats. It's all full team.
Why is Lou dying?
Pushing you, Zach. Oh, look, behind, guys, behind. Pushing you, Zach.
Oh no, he can't. Lou just threw this.
No, I didn't. Oh, they said, do we want it to the end?
They're seeing me. Stunned him. Nice.
Oh, even with the shield swap, though, they get taken out. They knew the third party was going to slide in.
VP just threw this shit, dude.
Eliminated. DXA now move into the low ground.
So because Legion didn't have as solid a position there around the building, they decided to take their chances and actually take...
Was that collateral or am I crazy?
On the outside, turns out to be a smart decision. They win it, and now they are essentially in the shoes of what we were just explaining.
Can you even do a collateral with a 33?
Importantly, too, when I was looking at the squads that were left in this final zone, the 2 teams that were waiting patiently in those buildings up on the high ground are full blue Evos, while the squads on the low ground had the full purple Evos, so still slight advantage here for them to work off of.
About the smallest ash portal I've ever seen. Really worried about traversing that 10 meters of ground there. But hey, why take a chance?
DXA hold the other angle looking at Legion. They cannot reveal themselves beyond this rock, though, because SGB will have them in their line of sights before this next zone starts closing in now.
And I love this call from DXA, right? They've said, well, if we stay into the building for
I mean, DXA should win this. They are 2 on blue armor, though, which is kind of rough, but they should win this.
You also saw the ping there. The ultimate accelerator being pinged for DXA because they have a seer, so they will have that dome, so that with the exhibit will allow them to see where everybody
I don't give a fuck what you're feeling, bro. I'm just saying logically who should win.
At this late stage in the series, we've been seeing him just pop up just a little bit. SGB, okay, interesting. It's a very aggressive,
it's going good, Ari, man.
Proactive lifeline ultimate here. just to give them some cover. Remember, indestructible cover. The only way you can really get in there is with Skynades, but they've also got the Watson.
All right, Plex is getting a little bit too.
And the XA wins for free.
With the Ash portal, they fully dive down though. They see the opportunity from Legion.
I truly am a savant of this video game. I know everything. Everyone should bow down to me and my gelling skills. Wow, wow, wow. Let's look at Yuris. How's Yuris and them doing? Are they even alive? They're alive. They're alive. We have life. Guys, what the fuck is going on, dude? And there's no audio. Dude, fire everyone. Everyone that worked on this line. Fire them all. I don't go fuck anymore. Are you nervous to play your first LAN? That was not my first LAN. And no, I wasn't nervous. I played many LANs before I even got to Poland. And I wasn't nervous. I already got the nerves out of my system a long time ago. I had adrenaline rushes, which is normal, but that's not nervousness. That's just like adrenaline hitting you. Which will always happen on LAN. We're 6th, baby. Wait, this is wrong. It says 9th, but we got 6th, though. Just now. Yeah, I saw that sausage. Fucking crazy, dude. Why do you get the same Adam Lambert ads on Wikipedia every time? I don't even know who Adam Lambert is. And I don't even fucking know why Wikipedia even gives me ads, bro. American Idol guy. Super Idol de Sharon Don Domini. Sumiyoshi. I would love audio, dude. That was sick. Is Yuri still alive? They're still alive. Come on, Yuris, let's get some life into us. Yuris went down and Rejects eliminated. Wasn't even watching them. How am I jinxing them? They're just playing ass, bro. This is just not even jinxing them. They're just playing bad. They need to play better, bro.
From Alpha Base and take that building, so they kind of have the idea that the zone is pulling here.
It's still so impressive, though, man. The way that Zero just maneuvers throughout zones is so fucking
and if,
wait, E36 not fighting, here we go!
E36 with a fight.
Team within the bottom 10 right now. Take a fight. Momon's gonna be dead. E36, it's do or die right now. If they die here, they are 100% going to losers bracket. Nice job.
Woody had a down.
And they're looking for the last one. Yep. They're looking for the last one right now. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, Nisa, I'll let you hate watch because you paid the toll, but
how many? 20? Oh, 20 day one and then probably 20 tomorrow.
Otherwise, I'm throwing hands right now, just so you know.
So 20 today, then 20 tomorrow or something like that? And then it goes to the top 20. Okay, actually. Damn. And here we go. E36. It's RR with a third party. RR. Sounds
good shots.
He's a freak. Is the entirety of APAC North fighting in his building? Like, what's going on? Reignite, RR, E36.
To Ram Ranch in this game, number 6.
Zero's kind of lurking, though. I think he might third this.
If they third party, bro, Falcons can 100% ruin E36 is dead.
Ram Ranch is crazy.
Big thermite in there from Zero. He is taking shots now. He does. 50 blue.
Zero is the only one here, by the way. He is the only one.
I think Hal's with him.
Is he?
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
he
Hal
is.
with them.
Oh,
He's
and
got
the
blows loaded on
Falcons
the
with the
building.
classic
Ram,
cleanup. They're
dead.
just
They
gonna
head over
kill
to Ram.
everyone.
Ram Ranch, and now they're getting swung. E36 on the bottom 10 are gonna be eliminated.
Wow, and they get sent down.
No way, man.
Fuck Falcons, bro.
Down the dreams
Bro.
of EF36, and Purple Slushy didn't even move an inch.
Bro, E36.
Solid, I don't know, man.
Tier 1 orgs from APAC
I'd have to
North
play
that
to
has
know.
been consistently dominating their scrims are sent to the losers bracket on day one.
But you can shoot nades next season.
In their next matches. That is insane. Devastating results there.
We're getting Sova next season, dude.
Another APAC North.
Did they announce what the next character is gonna be called? And why is it Sova?
Here we go, baby. It's gonna be Reignite.
Reignite.
Boys at CIMJ.
Eva with no bolt, dude. Oh, he shoots once a... Oh my god. Once a half a year. Sparrow. It starts with S, dude.
Never mind, the slam does come out.
Okay.
Newcastle versus no Newcastle.
Sparrow. Oh, wait, but they're crazy, dude.
Kurahara just went over 38.
Okay. They're actually copy-pasting Sova. Sova means owl. Okay? In Russian and Croatian and whatever the fuck you want, right? Sova means owl, so it's a bird. They get a bow Andy and they name him Sparrow under a different bird.
Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. And Rig gets a
My
full
brother in
set
Christ.
courtesy of Zero, getting some G7 shots down, man.
No wonder they fired that guy.
What the
No,
fuck?
pause, that was too far.
Zero is a menace right now,
And
brother.
now Kashira goes down to the bangle here from GG.
Oh, I think he's getting
GG should be able to walk
smoked,
up and just
man.
get this fin. I think
Pause, that was too far, guys.
I think
For
Kai's
me.
probably going to bounce. He is the Bangalore, so the movement speed is going to be there to actually get the fuck out when he needs to. Has the smokes. Post might die, maybe.
And he should
running
just...
He's just getting ran down.
We keep watching. We keep watching. Let's see what he does. This
I
shit's
just
fun.
know he's panicking.
Why is Nice Week having so much fun with post kill getting chased by 3 people?
Run
Dude?
towards Kai. He's not gonna. He should definitely. Oh, he is. I mean,
Is he
he's
getting ran
just
down
towards.
still?
No, he's not. Wow, he actually makes it out.
Like he was having the time of his life.
And so does post kill.
Zane has 18 kills in 4 games. Who's Zane playing for?
Which is big for them.
Yep.
It's not Ninja, it's not NIP, right?
I think a little bit farther now. I think they were like 8th or something.
Face, okay. Is Face doing good right now? No?
Regardless, man, Purple Slushy are in the top
Well, they
10
have
they're
18
looking
kill
so far.
points at least.
And
So.
they steal that Falcon spot based off the zone knowledge that they were provided off that beacon. And they're going to move into Breaker Wharf and probably be in the best spot in the game.
Checking
Lovely
the
leg on now.
goodness.
LLG moved up to RYH with a fight maybe over an Alpha base. Crazy. They're 7th.
Okay.
So they're good.
Did you pray today?
Too, so. And Falcons can't bounce back and take that fight either. So I think Falcons spots.
Falcons still in a good spot too.
Yeah, they are. They are for sure.
It's so nice to see
Definitely
Roy
not the
back
last game
there.
today, man. We got 12
Roy!
more games after this one. Be a small little break after this game 6. We got 12 more to watch immediately afterwards, brother. 12 more, dude.
Well, technically 6 and then another break.
Yeah,
and
but
then
12.
6 more.
But 12 more overall.
Yeah.
Douche.
Dish.
Well, LOG going to back off the fight from Alpha Base. They decided not to take it. Falcons are just drifting, dude. I mean, Zero and Hal are just trying
He's just
to be
taking space.
Yeah, they're trying to be menaces right now, brother. Menaces.
Oh my God, Swiftness just got torched by Zero.
Yeah, I mean, Zero right now with his
Yeah,
G7
that
is
sausage, yeah.
he's just the anchor. That
That's a hard one to guess. It took me hours.
Wait, they get swung on the bottom here. It's going to be GG now, swinging CCG.
Oh, and CCG, after dying to Zero, is now dying to
Oh
GG.
shit,
And
dude.
now they're dying to
CCG is
Zero
in a
again.
sandwich of bullshit. Oh, that's so depressing.
And that was courtesy
Last
of
game
Zero
of the
just
lobby
giving
and
them
you
a
get
free one to
fucking put in a
walk up.
fucking blender, dude.
Tossed around like a salad. Unfortunate. They share the KP, brother. Split like a Caesar. And that is CCG now gone. They were in 8th place, I believe, going into this game.
Ugly. This guy just fucking insulted me in single words now in chat.
They're
Like,
going to
the
take this
fuck?
fight here too, man.
Fuck I do.
We'll see what happens.
I feel like we're seeing way more Evas.
Bro, we're seeing tons of Evas over
Wasn't
these
insulting.
20s. I don't know what's going on or what made people decide that.
Fucking hate
But
watchers,
it's
bro.
100%
They also
what's
lie
going
all
on.
the time.
And now the
Or
swing.
situational
Supreme going to be
living,
dead. Roy getting more KP, and I believe it's a one-man show
Fuck
now.
you.
On Nemesis.
And I agree.
All by himself, running away. And
I
that's
didn't
that
mean
boy
to
Baz.
hate for once.
What does that name even mean, dude?
Bad sniper.
My bad. That one slipped up, dude. I hit it on accident. But she wasn't even on purpose this time.
Fight here too.
Yep.
Zone 2 closed. 13 squads.
Yeah, not a great game. And now GG dying to Annex. I mean, bro. But that's
and he gets thirsted too.
But why are GG extending out like that? I know the map's not great, but what the fuck is Blast doing out there? There's no way that's the guy that carries you in ranked, bro. Me neither. That shit sucks. Why the fuck would I play ranked? I don't even watch that shit. All right, GG now with the reset here, man. Lufka's gonna get that boy blasted.
LLG gets one too.
I want to give a huge shout out to Lufka, by the way. Like, genuinely, man, Lufka is bouncing around characters every goddamn game for GG.
Yeah.
He was one of the best Newcastles, bro, in Mannheim when they almost fucking clutched up and had a crazy finals. He's now on Crypto, bro, playing this. He's a controller player.
God, my shoulder is fucked also.
Man, on a roller is extremely impressive. As 10K now, with an evac, gonna take the spot away from GG.
They're just sending the building?
And there's no one
And they're taking it for free.
The rest, man, over at the zipline building.
Oh, okay.
And now 10K walks in one of the better spots. Huge.
And they're not gatekeeping them, dude. That's crazy.
10K. Good awareness,
look at that
too.
zone pull, right to
I
Slushy.
need to get water after this game,
They
dude.
opted to take the KP and the loot instead, which isn't a bad choice.
And
But
Zero,
RYH still in a good spot too.
this guy Zero knows they're in first by a country mile. They are now just peppering shots at everyone moving on in. Zero is so confident. He just extended from Waltzy all the way over to Eternal and ran into Rig at Stasis Array to maybe get a KP. That is ridiculous.
Gupped up flying in. They're actually going to steal the left building here.
It's gupped up, yeah. They're taking that right side building, man. They're good to go. Slushy now going to run away.
Rotate.
I think they take the better building, too. I actually like the spot where Gup just took away from Purple Slushy. Purple Slushy still
They got a
spot.
really good spot
I
gupped
don't know,
up.
Purple Slushy right now with two really questionable holes, dude. I can't fucking lie. I don't know what they're doing. They're holding the weaker spot almost every single time. Like they don't want to get sent on, but they're just losing their spot anyway for a fight. VVV now getting ran out here too
Damn,
by WLG.
Wig is cooking them, dude.
Here we go, the fight
Jesus.
come out.
The Maggie ball in there.
Hammer drill, the red armor, and a
Hammer drill.
And a Mad Mag.
Oh, dude, he's about to cook.
And he's gonna, okay, nice little punch.
Yeah,
And there's
Riddle
one
is
shot. That goes
lower
to
bracket
for sure.
cruising.
13
To stop
squads, looks
the
like.
queue.
Yeah. Gets it out.
All right, here we go. Should be a fight brewing up here.
I don't know, bro. WLG backed off fully.
Did they?
They don't even want the fight anymore. They completely backed up towards ship side. GG now rotates into Eternal, and they're going to be 10K here inside the choke on the bottom side, right in the ravine. And this is tough. This is not easy, man. For 10K.
Oh, but mine doesn't call, huh?
Right now, I don't think there's
Huh?
that many things to fight. GG now dying to NX. The 2v2. NX is only a duo to start this fight. They're actually
Oh,
still winning
shit.
this. Light's going to be dead. Blast's going to go down. It's one
Nah,
man up
GG's
now.
been getting fucking bullied the entire game.
Go down.
They just lost a 2v3. And Rig now dying.
Nah, that's
The
diabolical.
zone Falcons are gatekeeping.
Reignite's dead.
Reignite now. That's going to be Howard Zero picking up 2 more KP here.
Falcon's
Annex
cooking,
also
dude.
is a duo too. They
I'm
barely
actually
making it.
watching
We're
you.
down
You need to
12
watch
squads
harder,
now.
man.
And Reignite just completely
Stop
loses
giving
to
other
key
streamers
players on
attention.
Falcons, who are
This is a
overextended from Guardians.
committed
I wanna
streamer-viewer
remind you. And that
relationship.
zone is insane. And Bad Sniper.
This guy is just holding best spot in the
All
zone
the way around the zone.
alone.
And snuck up into that spot.
Annex now
What's up,
dead.
Kindia?
GG is a one-man show. Lufka.
Watching hard and hard while watching. On God.
3 teams on the south side.
I
and then
always
you have
stay hard.
LLG
My motto.
versus RYH here on the left side.
Yeah. And now LLG, man, also.
Yeah, understanding his mental illness. I told you got mental ill. You guys don't believe me?
They're kind of happy though in this way. 10K not gonna run out. Here we go.
Cole's playing needed streamer for a long time.
Ew, 182. This a fucking shot
in the middle of a fire shitstorm.
I mean, yeah, he was absolutely diced up, man. And that is post-kill now dying. And that's going to be a solo, I think, GG.
So good.
Might be Lufka by himself. Oh,
okay, the movement.
Bro.
Nah, he lost that to RKN, the old man. dude.
Old retiree MK player killing off Kai, who's a roller. He was low-key dancing on him for a little bit, but just does get nothing out of it. Hit the fucking stanky leg on him. Sadly, does not get
And now
anything out of it,
LLG's going to have to walk up and fight RYH here, 100%.
And Omen wants to get this res. RKN does get banner, and they have a Moby down too. They put the Moby down.
Yeah, I fucking love crypto.
On this right side. They get it down. There we go. And Omit's going to be a full 3-man back in the mix. As we have LLG now fighting RYH. Big fight here for LLG, man.
And the drop down, Yuki Gaku's going to
That's
go down.
that experience on LAN diff, old man with LAN experience. Bro, is Tower like blind?
Instead, we're down to 9 squads, no third
Didn't you see that guy go up?
And now GG getting knocked.
And Arcane saved his team and did his purpose, and they said, fuck you, old man, we're leaving you behind.
He does.
No, it's Luca right here. And Luca dead, man. Omit takes down GG. Luca almost does it. Oh my god, Cody. Oh,
Jesus, Cody's cooking, dude.
Don't do it to him, baby.
Picks up an extra 2.
Nah, like what has this sequence been, dude?
Come on now.
What has this sequence been?
Cody wipe. Let's go, baby. And now 6 squads at 16, and the only rat is Bad Sniper, dead center zone.
What a great job, dude, from him.
Yeah.
To pick up
Nemesis is just this Bad Sniper guy's just chilling, dude.
Correct.
14 squads alive?
Yep.
And now he finds himself in 6th, and very well could get more unless Falcons take him out here on the close.
Cody's so fun to watch, man. He's like one of my favorite players to watch and play with, dude. I fucking love him.
He's a good kid.
He's such a good kid, too. Full-time worker, by the way. Does not play, plays full-time. And look what he can still do with the mechanics, bro. Come on. That's just gorgeous. LLG now in an awkward spot, courtesy of Falcons now moving into Breaker War. So this goes on.
Sausage cheese one with the grass, bro.
Cody's him for real.
He's straight rolling that shit and smoking it.
Dude, 8 KP to their name. We already know they're going to
He's straight strategizing in there, contemplating.
I mean, they're trying to drop 100. They're 20 points off, 21 points off that hundo going into this game. A 32-point lead.
Do you guys think Euris is now roasting the shit out of his teammates right now that they're losing? Like, is he screaming at them and yelling at them?
Which is what we expected to see. The whole land, honestly, from me. The only thing that can destroy Falcons.
Or do you think because they're like in person, he's chill about it?
You are your biggest enemy.
They are.
He's just a chill guy, saving the vibes.
And here we go.
I don't want to be in Euris's comms right now. I just want to hear it.
LLG gonna capitalize. Good ulti there by Hal.
They're trying to rotate. They're not trying to fight.
No, they're not.
The Falcons want to fight. And now the slide
No, because they're Japanese. I don't think that matters.
It gets traded up by 0. It's going to be a 2v2.
Roy. No. Fucking Falcons. You guys have enough points, you assholes.
No third party in sight.
Call him.
Be able to full reset.
Yeah, I'll call him right now.
Still alive, bro.
Yes.
How you doing, bro? You're not allowed to have your phone on the desk, by the way, so even if I called him, he wouldn't answer until the set's over.
Hal just lets off a random load.
Yeah, I mean, he just exploded all over the place. Someone get the rag. All right. Well, now WLG going to be holding that height, bro. We have Falcons down below. We have Perp right underneath them. And then we have the Rat. Bad Sniper, a good Rat, baby. He's fucking killing the game. Killing it. I have kids here.
Team viewer is PC right now, yeah. Yeah, I'll get in there. I'll play for him.
With a B stream for a reason.
You know what you're getting here.
You know what you're getting. All right. Well, WLG
Falcons need to move to where Bad Sniper is.
Well, Perp doesn't. There's no Wraith available. So what is Perp gonna do here?
What is Perp gonna do?
WLG jumps off. I think Perp has to take this fight. There's no Ash TPs. There's no way to avoid a fight underneath.
I mean, it's just double smoke, bang all.
Yeah, true. 100%.
What is he gonna? Oh, they're gonna bangle, double smoke, get lost in the smoke. What did they use for comms on LAN? Japanese? Ah, Bad Sniper's dead. The goat. TeamSpeak. It was TeamSpeak, yeah, when I was playing.
WLG all on top of each other, and the
Not Discord.
across is Falcon.
Straight
We have a
TeamSpeak.
full apartment building stacked up right now, bro, towards this end game. Now let's see if they get evicted, baby. I think they will. Falcons are looking real good to win this game. Real solid. Because almost every team here has no way to get out of a drop down and not
What the
fight
fuck
the
is
slaughter.
Signal?
All
They
these
get
teams
ulted
have
here.
nothing. Yep.
I think if Zero has a bangle, he needs to.
Stay
Oh,
there,
he
stay
doesn't
there,
have
stay
it.
there.
The fuck is Skype?
They have another fuse ult and they have the crypto EMP.
Yeah, we on Skype at 2025.
Okay. They're vibing right now. No one's really getting aggressive here.
MSN, dude. What about fucking aim?
I
OAOL.
think Falcons just get this win.
They should, unless the height team
jumps over.
Yes,
fights
to
them.
fight them. Yeah.
If someone has to make a mistake.
The Skynade's here from Hal.
Yep.
Military intel thing, really?
Shot.
Damn, big nade.
800 damage, by the way, Brow. Killing it.
Yep, that fuse ult's massive.
Yep. He is going to do damage with that fuse. Everyone else now.
He's popping a battery. Okay.
Yep, keep watching this, Greek. Yeah. Perp now going to try to stay up.
Oh, these guys are WLGs, like good at positioning, terrible at actually staying alive when it matters.
Oh my god, the damage.
They're like a position-only fucking team, no firepower whatsoever.
Wait, they're fine. Oh my, how?
Oh my god, Hal's just getting free back shots, front shots, and they're dead. And this is Purple Slushy against who? Who are they fighting? His Ghost 1v3 situation. One goes down too, and boom, Purple Slushy. They're like lean.
Number 6.
Dude, remember, they were the team that took that building.
Oh god, they did. Let me look at this real quick.
I don't know how many of the weapons he managed to grab. He'll probably leave a couple of those for Virtus Pro.
Wikipedia's dying then.
At the very least, get the Evo upgrades. Of course, you know, we can, in this meta, it's easier than ever to get your team onto full purple, but...
Alright, Wikipedia is El Clásico dead. I am going to get some water, dude. Kayan still alive? Really?
So entertaining to see the moves with the Altar, right? Not only having one of your teammates just put themselves out there and they could just take the Altar Portal Nexus instead. It allows you to just cover so many people.
Oh, we're in a good spot, dude. We're in a really good spot. Holy!
Backing away still towards that other Portal Nexus. It looks like NoseFox now for Rufa. It's going to be able to get that knock.
Okay, let me get some water.
See in the feed, Shubi with the G7 also getting a knock himself. They're going to be able to get that res, and the Mirage really coming in clutch once again for this squad.
Tunnel not in at all anymore, though, so LG... they're going to have to move out, they're going to have to move out right now, and you can see there's a crossfire between Soten and NoiseFox here, covering the entrance. Well, currently, they're a little bit occupied with each other, but as soon as LG comes out, surely the crosshairs just snap onto them immediately.
Well, LG was doing the gatekeeping. Now they have to deal being the ham in the middle of the sandwich here because NoseFox are on the north side. You have Soden to worry about on the south side here of Hazmat Tunnel. And we know that LG were here for quite some time. So they just want to risk trying to take some circle damage, rotate around them if they have the opportunity. It'll be very difficult for them to deal with.
You'll see in this kill feed?
Is blowing up. 10 squads left just like that. EXO get eliminated. Like enough slides in with still being aware that there could be a squad that could rotate right behind them here being LG. Oh, but he needs some help for Rufa. Get sent down, but beautiful shots from afar here as they are going to be able to take him out. And Virtus Pro now move in. They heard the fighting. They want to come in for a third party, but good timing on NoseFox to completely eliminate this squad and as they try to go for the reset too.
Yeah, NoseFox, they managed to fully kill both of those other teams, but as they're doing it, Virtus Pro are having a look. They actually ended up taking down 2 of the members of O2 Esports. One is still ratting in the building that Virtus Pro are in. I guess they don't know that they're there. Obviously, you know, no heartbeat sensor, no seer on the team to be able to tell those kind of things. Bloodhound long gone. But they do have the circle. They've been able to grab the red helmets, all of that mythic loot that came out.
Damn, that team is called Most Hated, dude.
And Virtus Pro, it feels very similar.
Did Batafe fucking retire?
2 games ago, Vicky, but this time they don't even need to clear their back. There's no one else that they should have to worry about. Everyone should be coming to them, and I feel like this is
Game just got paused, of course.
to close out this series.
Because when we're in a good spot.
Squads that are unfinished, right? 2 rats in this lobby.
He left to pursue CS. Wait, really?
Yeah, I might have said full kill. I guess one of them dipped back out into the tunnel and then came back because there is still the Bangalore alive for LG right now.
Actually?
Or is there?
But it's
question here from
Shubi. That's so random.
Pretty unlikely that Shubi's gonna get his team to that 100.
But is he not like a team or what?
Just a scant few games ago.
Oh, but with Unleash actually making appearance in front of NoseFox, LG still has a solo, may be able to sneak up from right behind them. They're going to try to engage right now.
50 kills in their lobby, they have 0 cooking.
All the way around while RTS now fly into that next zone. DXA, Most Hated, are going to eventually have to collapse on each other, while VP, like you said, uncontested on the north side. Looking at both of these fights happening.
Matafe was the king of ratting, dude.
Oh, teams are congregating on NoiseFox, though, with RTS and Unleash behind them. They can only sit behind these knockdown shields for so long before they get blasted. blasted down.
Oh man, but no spots dropping down with only
Yeah, Falcons are done.
alive, getting taken out at the very end. RTS though.
Noise is dead.
Looking at the squad that's on the low ground, the P20s just
Ooh,
Bazaar gets taken
in this
out.
lobby, 10 is 31 points.
Void Next is getting taken there. That's Virtus Pro actually
Up heavy.
moving back to safety as RTS go down. Shuby's still alive, by the way, just hiding in smoke this whole time, I guess. But
94 points for LG.
he does draw the attention of DXA. And now just look at this, as the smoke fades, trying to find whatever cover he can to stay alive. But
RC is going terrible.
Top 4, he's
I
still
think they got like what, 3 points or something.
out here too. LG sitting in first place with 94 total points. Second place with a gap of 60 points.
I don't think they have a single kill.
LG has been doing incredible as DXA trying to take a shot with the Kraber. A little bit of a haircut, misses out.
No ballistic available, only the shots in the chamber available to Lockie.
Get all the information with the exhibit, but having to be careful with the nade hurtled in his direction. Oh, he's one shot. The knuckle buster is enough. That's why we've been seeing so many fuses here to lobby like this. Nico is the next one to go out. DXA with a hurdle of nades set in their direction get taken on. Shuby.
Dude, this guy's still alive.
Now he's got the high ground.
Oh my god, and he almost manages to grief one of the VP players here. He's got the Kraber. He's picked that up off Lockie's body, and with 5 bullets left, is there chaos left for
Who is this guy? Oh! Oh my god! Jesus!
Where have we seen that before, Vicky?
Oh my, and every ALGS lad, you know you always gotta tug at my heartstrings a little bit.
And they're gonna die for that.
No scope here on the
Yep, he griefed them.
He did what he had to do, but it is Unleashed walking in, being in 5th place now after getting
Wow.
that dub and getting the KP that they need at the end of our series. Your Game 6 winners.
Wow.
Virtus Pro actually managed to pick up 18 kills.
So what is Dicey doing now?
I think is in their Game 6 going on right now, so we can't show those scores. But these Game 6 scores and the Lobby 1 should be done here in just a little bit. I think it is done. It is. So here we go, man. For Lobby number 1, we have LG in first with 97 points, Creek. Jesus.
KN still doing really good.
97 for the boys at LG. I don't know what just happened. There we go.
Best spot in zone almost.
Virtus Pro. Where is this fucking? What is happening? What are you looking for? Oh, there we go. That was just too good. Virtus Pro going to be in second with 66.
What, coach? What do you mean?
In third. Legion in fourth. Unleashed in fifth. SGB in sixth. DXA in seventh. FWG in eighth. ExoClan in ninth. And RTS in 10th. Riddle gets 3 points.
Yeah.
That is a disastrous set.
Virtue didn't have a good
Riddle.
set either. Most
No.
hated.
No.
Team nemesis.
Yep. That's crazy, man. Unfortunately.
Dude, but they're gonna get like top 5.
All right, we'll read off the other
Everyone's gonna die
scores
bottom
when we
left.
Get back, chat, but I do think we're gonna be taking a little bit of a break here, right, Greek?
Yeah.
George, for the broadcast stream, I don't get the audio of the announcers. So like when I'm watching the main broadcast, I don't get the audio of the announcers, just the gameplay. Chat, let me ask chat. Chat, when I switch it to here, can you guys? What the fuck? Wait, no, it's the lobby. Yeah, so we're getting like their lobby POV. We're not getting the broadcast POV. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah, I'll check and nothing's ever gonna get fixed.
Yeah,
And
we're
I'm
getting
gonna move on.
POV. Okay, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. No main announcer, got you. I mean, yeah, I could try. I mean, yeah. I need. Tell her to text me again or DM me again. Cause I'm gonna need to do it on Discord for sure. Yeah. For sure. Shout out George. Yeah, we're gonna fix the chat because I want to leave you guys yet, man, with no main broadcast to watch in between sets. Let me put this in here though, real quick. I also need to download that. God, it's so tough.
Oh, endgame is right here though.
I need to resend it for sure. I have to download Discord on this PC.
Not the best for us.
Yes, sir.
Not horrible. Depending on what comp we're playing, which I don't know which comp we're even playing.
It out for us, chat. 1 second. Love you guys, man. Should be wearing pajama slippers. Hey, bro, whatever you're comfortable in, fuck it. Get it going. I'm serious, bro. I mean, I pulled up in some crazy shit when I played at LAN.
Did you?
I was barefoot, like just socks. I would come into my Balenci's, I would take them off, put them somewhere away, and I would walk around barefoot in line. I don't give a fuck.
Thanks, man. Chat, how we like those first games?
I'm trying to be
Good, bad,
comfortable when I shoot motherfuckers. KN about to fight FS, I think.
Awesome. Thank you, George. Because, chat, we want to make sure you hear the main broadcast. Hambino going off. Yeah, we can't
3
watch those
kills.
games,
Nice.
but we'll definitely tune in later and let you guys know the overall score.
Can we, like, see them play?
It's hard for us to watch Party 2, as hard as it is for you guys to keep up and shit. It's not been easy for us to watch Party. We're kind of having to, like...
Yeah, we're doing our best. There's not really much we can do.
We're kind
about
of
it.
having to take some L's in some situations, so depending on who we need to watch and who we can't watch, but it is what it is.
We kind of have to watch just one lobby at the same time because I think if we were bouncing around from lobby to lobby, it would just be impossible to keep up with the scores and everything going on.
Literally.
That's Hambino's team. But we're in a good spot, I think. Top 4 situation for us.
They're going to fix the feed they're sending to us so we can send you guys over to the main broadcast on the stream. But don't forget, we have 12 more games to be watched today. We will see 20 teams be eliminated today in general, which is insane work. So 20 squads will be done on day 1. Which,
He's wrong. 40 squads are going to be gone today.
At all. That's like the worst thing
Especially
possible.
from like where you're traveling from too.
Yeah. But before the break, or after the break, man, before the next set of games, we will go over which lobby we are watching. So
Yeah, 40 teams are going to be gone.
as what we're going to be doing and who we're going to be watching, so you guys can keep up there with your favorite teams. Again, we're going to do our best, bro. It's really fucking hard, so please bear with us for everything, man. Love you guys so much. But one second, I got to do this really quick.
Come on, KN.
It's downloading. Huge.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely through, aren't we, winner? You know what that means, guys? I don't have to suffer through loser bracket, except if I want to watch Eureese.
I don't understand what I'm watching.
But Eureese's loser bracket doesn't start until another
What the fuck just happened?
6 hours from now.
Love you guys.
No.
Having fun, no worries here. Thanks, dude.
Yes, 6
All right,
hours
let's
from
do it a
now.
little bit, though. One second, I got to do something real fast.
Yuka goes down, Canon goes down.
Send that shit to us ASAP, too. All right, cool. Here we go.
Hey, we'll take a third, bro. I'm not. Hey, absolutely fine for me, then.
Got 18 defense sponsorship. Our goats. We're good now. Was that Mazer's headbutt?
Alright, we got third, baby. That's fine.
Right.
Absolutely fine.
That boy got a big ass noggin, huh?
Our people we know doing. Eureese is doing horrible. Probably lost in his lobby. Kinotrope just. I'm probably. Kinotrope is probably gonna be top 5. Based off the vibes of this game. So they're through. Riddle's doing horrible. Falcons is dominating.
LG look good though, huh? That's massive. They fixed it.
LG dominating.
All right, chat. Let me know if you guys can see everything now. Perfect. 1 second. It should be a shoe.
Oh my god, NIP lost in the end. Noisy's cooking, yeah.
George. No, you are the fucking goat, bro. Shout out, George. Chat, you guys hear everything, right? All good? Chat, all good? Thank y'all. Love you guys. All good, chat. You can hear everything?
I like the background they have up there, dude.
It's really fucking good. You stand up with your ass out, we can probably see you.
So this lobby is done.
You stood up with your ass out, we can probably see you in the background.
Just my ass out?
Yeah, you should, low key.
And then this lobby is about
All right, awesome, chat.
to be done. Reject
These
is.
are done. I'll be right back. I don't know how long it's going to take. We're going to figure out which lobby we're going to watch. We'll keep you guys updated with everything.
Walk us through that moment because we saw the ballistic action.
2:30. What time?
Horrible, man. They have one more game though, I think, right,
I'll be
Reject?
back around like probably 2:15 to talk to you guys, chat about who we're going to be watching. So around a 45-minute
Falcons won their lobby with 99. And then
guys, we'll go from there.
did this update right now?
1 second. Real fast.
Right there, we're playing
perfect.
Kinotrope right now in 5th after this one, just how I predicted it. I think we're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. And a couple more points and we're good.
So when we get back, bro, there's no ads. All right, love you, man. Big kisses. Peace. Love y'all. And BRB, man. Love you guys so much. Love you all, chat.
E36 is in lowers, really.
Did it feel good?
It felt great. I just like headbang. I was like,
Is there gonna be? Are they gonna show the rest of the games on this mainstream? The rest of the remaining like 2 groups. Be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna throw this away.
Especially in terms of like the legend compositions you have to like flex onto, because I feel like that new Castle ban coming in so early might have like thrown a wrench into a lot of people's plans.
Yeah, so I mean, with like scrims and everything like that, like Castle usually has him getting banned, or he's banned first. It's been random, but I mean, like I said, like all of us are super confident on any character we play, just as long as they're playing together. I mean, look at this. I don't even play Wraith, maybe 200 kills on her, and I just gotta push people and kill them.
Only 200 kills, bro? Man, I'm flaming you if we get into a quick match together, man. 200 only. He's the oldest character in the game. No, it should be. I think that kind of sets the tone, too, for where we are in the open, at least for me. Everyone watching going, this feels a little different. This looks a little different. On the ground floor, you could feel it, too. But in a way, there's a big benefit to a team like you guys who feel confident now and also can flex to all of these different challenges that are going to be thrown at you. It seems like you've just found a way to adapt early on and keep that momentum going.
Oh yeah, I mean, like in Japan was just like such a mess up on our end. Like we didn't play the right comp or anything like this. And
So this is an interview with LG or what?
The same comp that we're not that good at. We can kind of just play like if we want to play aggressive, all right, we just hop on ballistic, fuse, crypto. If we want to play more slow and rotate, all right, Watson, ballistic, and all that. Man. I feel really good up when I play ballistic. So.
How much we talk about this in the green room too. The
Damn, those are some short shorts.
You know, Jamerson, I'm curious what your take is as well. Like, do you feel that pressure?
Can practically see his cock.
Stages you can kind of warm up. Is it different now that you know 12 teams are going home, and if you hit losers, bottom 10, you're in losers the entire way, elimination the entire way until you get to finals.
See, I just found that out just now. I didn't realize that. But I guess it's a little scary. But I mean, like, it's really just like if you have a good first game, then you really don't have to worry about the top 10. But if you have a bad first game like we did, it's kind of in the back of your mind, like, oh, we might not do good. But then you just got to flush it out your brain. Just go to game 2, drop a great game, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, and we talked about how there are so
I love
many
Jamerson, man.
variables coming in, and a lot more players having
Amazing caster.
to actually
Index talent.
stage. Are there any teams, any players that you're particularly looking out for that maybe you're rooting on, or just keeping an eye on?
Yeah.
Definitely Falcons and Shopify for sure.
Wow.
For sure, 100%.
I like that. What is it about? Because do you feel that in the same way that maybe you guys in Japan didn't have the best meta? I've spent time with Hal. Obviously, we skydove like 2 weeks ago to get here. Oh, no, sorry, today to get here. And he was saying, yeah, I mean, the fact that I just had to play new.
Did they actually skydive?
The entire time really did not.
Or was it a joke?
A service. Do you feel that there are a few teams like that who are going to kind of come out of the gates now, show their true potential now that they kind of have the flexibility to play all these legends?
Yeah, I really do think it's going to be some of like the underdog teams, like teams from the Challenger circuit. Yeah, because like there's like Koiful came out of nowhere, right? And then he is just literally one of the best players in the game. It's just a top player, and there's so many Challenger circuit players like that that just have never got the opportunity.
Yeah.
But now they're doing it because of this open LAN. And I mean, not really any names, but I mean like Panic Apex from Locked In, like him, really good and just like underrated. And I do think. Pretty sure they're like winning the other group right now.
Wow. So we have a little bit more time. I don't want to leave until you and Grace will have settled your beef with him talking trash about you. You got in it. Is there apology, or are you guys cool now?
What? No, I'm sticking to my word. I think that like him as a player himself.
Mukai inte nöjd. Graceful?
Let's be honest, especially NA has a lot of up-and-coming players.
Oh yeah.
And you were definitely like one of the up-and-comings that people overlooked for a while until you started showing promise, and now everybody's rooting for you. I don't think there's anybody that dislikes you for any reason at all.
Oh yeah.
So that's a good thing, and you have been popping off now, and I still consider you also a veteran player because you've been playing for a long time compared to a couple of people that just started a year or two.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'm so happy. I also played with Naughty before. He's a great guy. His biggest enemy is himself. But once you get past that, he's a demon. And I think you guys, as also as well, all of you have the best vibes as a team. Like I would say, like without a doubt, top people look to you, and that's how a team should be.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy you guys succeed with that as well.
Thank you.
It's a great conversation. I'm glad you guys mended. It was we forced this interaction. Can you speak just before we move on and talk a little bit to somebody else? Just on your team, like the dynamic for those who don't, face it watch and have you guys up on their monitor who aren't watching screens?
Yeah, if face it watch worked.
What is it like, in the back of LG? How do you guys communicate? Anything that kind of about yourselves that you can let everyone else know to be looking out for?
I mean, we definitely have our moments where we just get so mad at each other because, like, Naughty will just, like, throw a game or, like, I'll throw a game and we just get so mad. But then we just tell ourselves we cannot let it go to the next game or we will have a bad time. And that happens a lot in scrims. But, I mean, like, we're feeling really confident with this LAN, and I don't think we'll have any just arguments at all. But, I mean, arguments healthy to an extent.
That's not easy to do, I imagine, not letting that go.
Like, what's the key to like a mental reset then?
Yeah.
Like it looked like you guys had really good vibes up there.
A good game, bro.
What is the key to a good mental reset once you have like a bad match?
Naughty, 100%.
Yeah.
Naughty. He's like, boys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Stop. We have,
True.
Man, it's been a lot of fun, Shoop. Thank you so much, and congrats on the win.
Thank you.
We've got Lace standing by in the pit. So, Lace, I hear you are ready, maybe with another interview, or at least to give us an update on what's been going on the other stages.
Yeah, it's been pure passion here in the pit, listening to all the cheers and fears coming out of the player's mouth and the communication, you can really
British?
feel how much this means to
Not
them.
Australian.
And I guess I'll bring you up to speed as best I can. We do have lobbies 2, 3, and 4 happening behind us. So
Australian.
there's lots of chaos unfolding. But if we look at lobby 2, Shopify Rebellion, we know exactly who they are, and they've been leading the charge. I believe they won 2 out of the 6 matches and had immense amount of kills. I believe it was over 40 kills. So there was no
Old EU ranking squad. Zippets, Canela, Graceful, Manden, Hackers.
second lobby now.
Dude, my morning squad, Zippet and Canela, dude.
Absolutely decimated.
My goats,
They
dude.
had probably over about 100 points themselves. Again, there's some heavy hitting juggernaut teams happening.
God, I love those two.
With some new
Those are my goats, bro. My homies, man.
or qualifying for
I
this.
wish them well forever, bro.
Qualified. And
Actual goats.
There's some teams that are, finding it a little bit difficult just to get up to there. And we hit lobby 4. I spoke about them before. It's Team Orchid. Now, they have teams such as 100 Thieves, NIP to compete against. But Team Orchids with, Rambo and Hambino leading the charge.
Man.
Hambino being an absolute blessing as an IGL.
I hope they're doing good, man. I have to message them soon.
Watching them play their games and just the immense passion and communication.
Our lobby is the only lobby that's not finished. Euris's lobby is done. They finished 18th, bro. They finished last in the fucking lobby, bro. That's so bad.
And we have
Because 2 teams didn't show up.
running around a little bit, Ryan, trying to find out all the fantastic things happening behind us. Now, we have Aru Army here. Why don't you take us through a couple of their games?
Yeah, no, definitely. Of course, I was standing behind them, seeing how passionate they were at every moment on the server.
Damn, man.
Sumiyoshi standing by here, of course, the Aru Army team,
Sumiyoshi?
Kinotrope crew, and LFG. And yeah, they're here, and I just want to talk to them a little bit about, what it's like. This is their first huge LAN experience, and I just want to ask him how he's feeling right now.
Oh!
初めてのLAN経験は
He can speak Japanese.
初めての LAN 経験。
LAN 大会、ここまでのでかい LAN 大会ですね。
そうですね。初めてで、こんないい機会もらって、楽しくみんなでプレーできて。
Oh, you guys just finally game in Japan, really?
できてよかったです。
Yeah, so I asked him, what it's like performing at this colossal LAN for the first time, a huge experience. And for him, it's about
Oh, he was really
playing his regular game, being able to put up.
I couldn't watch Sapporo in live time.
And as long as he can do that, he's really happy for the experience and everything that comes with it. So they've been putting up top numbers against really, really strong, developed teams that they've got in their lobby, and it's really impressive to see. Of course, FaZe Clan, Shopify Rebellion.
So he's the legend?
Strangers to the big stage, but
Damn.
these guys have been going toe-to-toe with these big giants. So I just want to ask him a little bit about how he feels his performance has been going. 試合終わった後の感想についてちょっと聞きたいんですけど、FaZe Clan とか Shopify Rebellion の先進してるすごい上達してるチームの中でそばで戦えていい結果を出せる気持ちはいかがでしょうか？
そうですね。楽しみながらも、自分たちのやるべきことをやって。
English and Japanese was in the same time with the goat.
強いチームとも渡り合えたので、明日もその経験を生かして頑張りたいです。
So, of course, it is definitely something they have noted in their camp.
I'm guessing he lives in Japan.
Monitoring the top teams, trying to make sure they stay toe-to-toe and rub elbows with the very top, the pinnacle of their group. And they have been very happy with their performance. They've been doing really well. And they're going to be using that motivation tomorrow ahead of their games in their preparation for all the matches to come. I think that's going to be it here for this interview.
What is his name?
明日も頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。見てくれてる方々には一言お願いしていいですか。
はい。応援してくれてるみんなのためにも頑張ります。
I asked him for a
Reinhardt.
for all the fans and friends and family watching on live around the world, and he says he wishes that everyone would give them all their cheers, send all their spirit bombs through, and wish them
Unagi. He likes Unagi too.
And we'll see you for the next time.
That's the goat.
Thank you, Ryan. You know, he gave us an outro like he's gone for the event. He's going to be here, okay, all day long. That's not the end of Ryan. And thank God, because he's the only one who speaks fluent Japanese. I saw someone say he flipped a switch and became a sensei, just like that. I thought Twitch chat was hilarious. Ben, you're back. Obviously, you were off for the interview, but
50 is a bit younger than RPR.
Get some of these series results.
Yeah, I'll kill you, motherfucker, in game.
After our first series at the ALGS Open. Your takeaways, obviously dominant from LG, but what is kind of holding space in your mind now as we start to look towards our next...
You guys are activating my mental illness, dude.
Looking at the majority of these results, I will say that you do have your standouts with teams that have made a name for themselves in Pro League, still well and leading the pack, but it's these little hot spots where we do get to see some of these names that, while they have been around the ALGS scene, especially in Challenger Circuit,
Reject
just
this
for the
cup.
last recent bit, but for many years, Inferno,
They need me.
Armies, Empires,
I'm
these are
going.
teams who've been competing in smaller scrims, especially the most recent open scrims coming to LAN, but also things like EEC and Oversight and so many that are
Honestly,
now
I should
getting
coach
the
him, dude.
opportunity to show that, hey, Team Inferno can come
These
out
motherfuckers need to get this shit together. If I coached them, I believe that they'll be a better team instantly.
big names like Shopify Rebellion, which for I expect a lot of the teams
Can finish Lord
that are
SBI.
currently in Pro League is quite a bit of a surprise.
Go Next, obviously, are
You're a
winners
good
of our
coach.
last LAN, but not the Go Next that won that last LAN. We keep pushing on to some of the other lobbies.
I'm a
Also,
great IGL, so I would hope so.
banned and in which order, if you want to find something interesting. You probably see most of the same legends banned, but you may see a different order. Usually Catalyst.
A whole
just
life
come out again.
in anything I ever did at IGL, so at this point,
kind of stereotypical.
I'd hope I'd be a good coach.
Expectation, but you know, 99 points is not reasonable to expect from anybody. But it does seem like they found a rhythm starting this one off. That's a good sign.
I mean, a fantastic result for them. If you got the opportunity to check it out, sat over there in our.
I'd probably pop a couple blood vessels with them losing matches while I'm coaching them. And I'd probably strangle Euris at least 3 times.
Like I've said again,
but we'd get some shit done.
Challenger Circuit, followed by some bigger entities. Game and Gladiators out of EMEA. Red Rams once again reappearing from APAC North, who have been a dominant figure, especially when we come to these lands. Yeah. Also continuing to at least represent. Love to see
I'd have a whole fist fight with my team that if they do bad. I'd 3-1 them.
A little bit different. Obviously, we've seen Reignite before, but let's take a look.
They'd learn the hard way not to lose.
We're going to show that. We may not. We'll bring it back in a bit, but there is one lobby still going, and they're starting Game 6. So
can we watch it?
That's one of the things that you have to keep in mind looking at this. This isn't finished, but that team.
Can we watch that lobby?
That's Rambo's team that they were talking about. An amazing story. He, in that intro, you might have noticed that we started this whole event.
I actually love Miyake a lot,
Last year was the
and I would love to coach Miyake.
Rambo's father passing away. And he said, what I would love to do is, you know, seeing him looking down and knowing he's here with me, perform and kind of show up in a way that I know I can. Clearly, Team Orchid playing really, really well to start.
Can you beat Mande in a fist fight? Yeah. Mande has no martial arts training. I do. I feel like I should be able to.
Like this is a great start for a team with a lot of support.
Pinky's in lose team? Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think for so many of these teams out here, this is one of the most intense proving grounds you will find yourself in. And so for those that can find aggression to highlight, especially here on day one, where you need to carry momentum as best or as possible, because for so many of these teams, we are already now in the purpose of discussing
they've lost. They've fallen into that 11th through 18th place across the board in our series. They don't have an opportunity to lose again here for the rest of the tournament, for every single day that passes, for every single match that they play forward here. They have one last chance, and that number will continue to grow here, especially since I'm pretty sure we are going to be sending away
What time is it? Almost 9 p.m.
Yeah, we will. I mean, this is where we start to kind of see where the chips fall. We'll have our first elimination round coming up after.
Monday was make both of you lose. He would do something stupid, but if I lose to him,
if you do not make it out of that, you're going home.
he wouldn't be an easy fight. Don't get me wrong.
We know how difficult
He's tall and strong.
You know, a normal set.
But I have some technique, you know. I feel like I have a shot.
The lower bracket, but you're not playing this many matches. It's
I utilize what I know.
The things that we're expecting of our players now. We are continuing.
Maybe I bring him down on the ground and.
More and more variables. The depth of the game here has become so immense.
But I don't like the ground too much.
You know, we don't have more players and more teams just drowning under the pressure, but they are like withstanding it right now.
It's unbelievable. Again, you're witnessing history. This is a different style, a different start to our year 5, but it is so fun and innovative. If you want to check out that final game as well, maybe Team Orchid is a story you're now interested in following.
What is it called in English when you take someone's arm on the ground and you like put it in a lock? Is that an arm lock? We have one name for that.
ALGS action.
Guy in the page is graceful.
Gotta give a shout out to Face It here.
We have one name. Chokehold, like it's like a hole, like you can like break their arm. We have a name for that. Armbar, yeah, armbar. There you go. But we have a name for that for all of them, for legs, arm, head, whatever. We have one name for it only, and my dad's been teaching them to me since I was 7.
But trying to see if this is finally the secret sauce that will be a long-standing team that wins a lot here in the ALGS. How do you feel about them?
Yeah, I mean, I think Phony has been one of the players that have been considered a villain in the scene for quite a bit.
And that is freaking. Our dad was teaching us martial arts since we were 7 years old, so for defense.
And I think Verholz we can't talk enough about. Gimberden we can talk about enough about as well. They're both
Can beat the gorilla. I could probably stab a gorilla. Then.
The entire world and have shown proven once and once again in every duel that they will win the fight, right?
Yeah.
So it's a deadly combination, and I think that they are looking to take
Dude,
down their past.
exact. If my dad raised you, you wouldn't be such a fanboy pussy.
Them, you know, when you're up front, but when you're in game, you're looking for them.
I'll tell you that much.
I hope we can find something there. You know, it'd be fun.
You know, you can keep track of it all at Play Apex Esports.
Growing up with my dad was like growing up in the military, dude.
As it is known now, or twitch.tv/PlayApex on Twitch, and of course Play Apex Esports on YouTube. We'll be back with so much more action here at the
That's fucked up, man.
We're just getting started.
I'm just telling you, you turn out different.
After a short break, we'll be on your screens in a bit.
Yeah, so they're not gonna cast this last game? Well, we gotta watch it. No audio. Listen, it might be fucked up, but it's true. You're so full of testosterone, you're the testosterone goat. Gavin, you're so fucking dumb that I wish you weren't as dumb. I grew up with a dad that taught me martial arts, how to defend myself, how to stand up for myself, how to be my own man, how to survive in the wilderness, how to survive camping, how to fix shit around the house, how to fucking plant shit around the house too, like plant fucking vegetables and plant fucking trees and whatnot, how to work construction, how to build fucking, if I need to fucking build fucking houses if I have to. Like, he taught me everything. Be a fucking grown-ass man. And that is not a testosterone thing. That is just knowing how to fucking take care of yourself, dude. Literally. If you're a man that can't defend himself and doesn't know how to defend themselves, like you can't fucking defend yourself in a fight, defend your own fucking life, then what the fuck are you doing, man? How are you gonna protect your wife, your kids, your partner. There's a lot of evil people out there, man. People that want to hurt other people. There will be a situation in life, hopefully not, but there might be a situation in life where you might have to defend yourself or defend your family members or your loved ones. What are you gonna do then? You gotta be prepared for it, or you fucking not? I'd rather be prepared. How about guns? They're not legal here, so you gotta use your fucking hands, man. Both of you will ever have a wife. Why don't you just run? So if your wife is being molested by some dudes, you would just run? You wouldn't fight the shit out of them? You wouldn't protect her? Martial arts, it's not even about being in good shape and whatnot. It's about discipline. What you learn the most of it in martial arts is how to be disciplined. How to listen to people who are above you. How to fucking contain yourself from doing stupid shit. And now I'm gonna put this away and throw my trash, and then we're gonna see KN win. So if you're a handicap, you're doomed to be a failure of a man because you can't defend yourself. If you're handicapped, you've already fucking... You've already taken the fucking bad RNG in life, and you're literally disabled. Like, what are you supposed to do? No one is expecting you, as a handicapped man, to defend your family or do this and that. You are literally playing life at a disadvantage. You're handicapped. But if you're a fully grown man, there's nothing wrong with you. There is literally no excuse for you to not know how to defend yourself or defend your kids, man. Like your wife. There's no excuse. And as a handicapped man, they should allow you to have a gun or some shit. Ooh, we have a good spot. What just happened? What just happened? Am I a failure of a man for not wanting to have a kids or a wife? No. Because I don't think I want either at this point. Or at least not right now. Nothing wrong with that. I would say this society failed us, if anything. What's going on, dude? What the fuck's happening? Last time I defended myself, I almost got a criminal record. Well, there's also a difference between defending yourself and going too far. And I'd rather get a criminal record than be dead, to be honest. Personally. Or something happening to, like, my loved ones. I'd rather have a criminal record. What the fuck is happening, bro? Where is This one, right? Dude, they're crazy. It's better to pursue your own happiness than putting pressure on yourself not to be a proper man. Pursuing your own happiness, you need to be able to protect what you love, whatever your gender is. I'm not talking about being a proper man. I'm talking about being a grown-ass man in general. For me, I'm happy for the fact that I know that I can defend myself. This makes me happy. It makes me happy that I can defend myself and defend people I love. This makes me extremely happy. Makes me delighted, even. What, it's over? I mean, I have many stories of defending myself that I'm not going to say on stream, but I will never regret defending my friends or defending myself in my life. No regrets. All right. Well, is it me? Am I the problem? I think they just don't want us to watch this. And we can see people dying here. Kinotrope is still alive. Three teams that are above us are dead though. And Meteor is dead. And then there's a couple teams dead here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams. It's top 10 right now. Top 10 right now. That's what I'm saying, Akame. That's what life is about, bro. If you're not gonna protect your own, who the fuck is gonna do it, man? Oh, we're back. All right. We're still alive. Not a bad spot. All right. Let's see. Top 4. We got a top 4 for the end game. It's really that dangerous in Croatia? No, it's not, Game On. But what the fuck are you on about, bro? Just because it's not dangerous does that mean you should not fucking learn some basic survival skills and basic martial arts and how to defend yourself? Things might not be dangerous now and they might turn dangerous in the future, man. You don't fucking know. I will never fault my fucking dad for teaching me how to be a fucking grown-ass fucking human being that knows how to take care of himself and defend himself, dude. I'll never fucking fault my dad for that, dude. The fuck is wrong with learning that? Even if it's the most peaceful shit outside, man. If I'm living in fucking Tibet as one of the Shaolin monks, bro, I don't give a fuck. I would still want to know how to fucking defend myself and how to take care of myself and how to fucking repair shit around the house and how to be fucking independent. And also, it's nothing wrong with knowing this shit. It makes you a healthier human being to get some exercise in. It makes you more intellectual to know how to fix things and like how to take care of yourself and take care of people in your life. It just makes you a more complete human overall. And for your information, I'm not going to go into detail. There are people out here that go around stealing around houses, that have broken into our houses before, that we had to get physical with before. Alright? Like, there are motherfuckers like that. Even though it's completely irrelevant. I think we are fighting right now in a top 3 situation. Is one of us dead? Oh, you can see in-game video, can we? Yuka died, but that might take the heat off of us. I got baited. We can't see anything. Now I can't see anything again. Oh, there we go. That guys, there's nothing wrong with you guys wanting to know how to defend yourself, even if you live in the safest world on the planet. Yeah, Yanis, but the fact that even if I didn't have to fight anyone in my life ever, I would still want to know any fucking martial art or any kind of self-defense thing I would know. Even if I didn't fight anyone in my life ever, I would still want to know it. Wait, we're cooking these motherfuckers. No, Cannon went down, but we got top 2. But I think it's a 1v2. Okay, well, that was good enough, right? Let's see. That put us. Wait, ours is not in yet. Wait, these guys just propelled themselves to top 10 with that win, I think. What martial would you recommend? I mean, I like Taekwondo a lot, but I mean, boxing is always nice. Kickboxing is actually the nicest in my opinion, because you get to use both your legs and arms. I like kickboxing a lot. Judo is really useful to know. You got 4th? There we go. 4th place, Kinotrope. Damn, we put really well. 2nd, 3rd, 2nd in 6 games. Very nice. NIP 12th. The fuck are they doing? Meteor squeezed by. Team Orchid Hunter Green Stego. Yeah. Who's this? Alcatsia? Chafing Flame in him. Okay. Pretty good. Which puts. What is this?
捨てられません。ドールのバナナここから。ああ、やばい。悲しいこのバナナ。ルーザーズルーザーズでもルーザーズで輝けばみんなのところに行けるかなまだチャンスはあるのかな
They're going on. They're going on. Oh, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. My cam is dead again, dude. Anyway, dude. Yeah. I'm done for today, bro. I don't care. We're through, baby. Kyotrop is through. I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna wait 6 hours to watch Yuris. I'm gonna watch him off stream and hope he passes and I don't jinx him. And then we'll do tomorrow. It'll be more exciting, I think. And maybe they'll fix their spectating issue tomorrow. So we'll actually get a good fucking watch party experience. But yeah, peace out and good night, motherfuckers. Tomorrow's gonna be something, dude. Peace.